10 or a jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow. That is the pain of this game.
Look how tilted call it. He was so close to winning that pot.
Look at Eli, he's ecstatic.
Oh, yeah.
Oh! Josh, one time, baby! One time. No, you won, dude. All those bracelets and necklaces and hats and rings and glasses. Holy shit. Let's look at Jeremy's face. I can tell you right now.
So sick, like.
There it is.
Gutsy riverbed by Nick.
Yeah, and that's just one of those spots where whoever goes for it wins.
Probably going to see an all-in here from Josh. Snap call from Nick.
You might win them both, buddy.
He wins on both. Wow, Nick runs awful
I had a feeling
here.
You had a feeling you were going to win them both. Wow. You know when you know? Just count it up.
Whatever you bet, I was calling. I knew you were gonna fucking fire, bruh. I was like, please, I'm gonna call this motherfucker no matter what it is. This motherfucker owed me $17,456.33. And I was calling all of it, bruh.
He was the original raiser. Johnny 3-bet, he 4-bet, Johnny 5-bet, all in. It is 19,990.
Okay, nice hand.
Great laydown. That's a tough laydown, but a really good laydown by Nick Vertucci. You're not getting aces to fold, obviously.
Queen? What was the flop, though? Yeah, I win. Queen was on the flop?
You get queen?
Yeah, queen.
I don't want to take him more than that.
Why can't I just flat?
Man, he's gonna pay him off.
You're gonna slow roll me, you motherfucker? Yeah. Yeah.
You would too. You're gonna slow roll me, motherfucker.
So there will be a big side pot, by the way. So Bryan is going to win the main pot, which is 18,000. Ludacris is actually going to win about 2,500. Mayhem has gone to Felt. And there's a 4 and there's 2 diamonds. 26,900 in there. Double M with the over pair. Garrett with a pair and a flush draw. Chris is all in. The pot is $110,000. That's not the player I thought would go all in, but he did it nonetheless.
You got it.
And the 4 is good. Oh, it's the king of clubs. Ludacris and Josh hit their king on the river, but it's no good. And Jeremy is going to win it all. There's the call.
Let's go.
I really wish Ludacris had showed the 6 first. I wish he showed him the 6 first.
Like, is that 2 and 8?
I wanted to see Jeremy's reaction so bad.
So here's my first question for you, okay? My first question is, was that the biggest pot you ever played tonight when you won aces against jacks? No. You know how it works. Yeah, now you do. It was.
That'll give him a boat on the river.
What does Chris do here? I mean, do you 3-bet this turn? Do you fold?
Everyone has seen how cautiously Danny has played all
Yeah,
night.
he just called with 10s fold. Well, Chris is going to call. He's out of position. And now what does he do on a Brit River? Are there certain cards he's going to bluff here?
I give up.
Oh, no.
I play the board? Oh no, I have a 7.
7 high?
Yeah.
It would have been nice if Luda could slow roll there. Good flop for Krish. 145K in the middle. Good turn. Excellent river card.
Yeah. This is my new thing.
Now Ronnie goes too. If an ace comes, Christmas is best. Oh my God, it's back. He should have gone once.
Oh my God. Wow. I made it 69 because it's my favorite number.
What a hand here. A nut flush draw for Bearju. A set for Mike Villa and top pair with an open-ender for Barry, who's the big winner tonight. Wow, and Mike Mia just awards Barry even more money than he already had. He was already crushing, and Mike just, for reason, decides to fold a set, and Barry is going to take down another big pot.
And this is going to get ugly, folks. Suited is running into it pretty bad here tonight. He hit his hand. He's crushed by ace-king. And the only thing Suited could do here is hope for a queen on the river. Oh my God. And there it is. It's the dirty, murky river. I've been in this position a bunch of times. This is so gross. Okay, they're gonna get it all in. They're going twice. Yeah, one of your sevens is dead, unfortunately. That's gonna sting. But stranger things have happened. There it is! Wow! The case 7.
2750. I could never fold for 2750. Make it 2800. Now I can.
He gave him $50 to make the bet 2,800. Oh, and that is a disastrous card. A third jack. So Viffer now has a boat. But a worse boat. So many poker players would bet here. Can Viffer figure out that he should just check? He's definitely well aware. And he does check. Great check by Viff.
Oh, that jack cost me some money.
Great check by Viff. And you know what? He's right. If he bets there, he's not getting called by worse.
I should have folded a raise on the flop. I gave him 1,600 more.
Did you tell him what you had? He hit the first one. He's going to be sick. Oh my gosh, Scooper. Scooper for the Bear Jew. That's a sick beat for Jeremy flopping the stones.
Man, who gets so lucky, man?
So gross, honestly. Look at this. Look at this flop. Both times?
Damn it. I already got to get right already.
Yeah, I am kind of tilted
No, I don't
from
play.
that flop.
Don't count those.
Just spade on both.
Hey, if you get...
Backdoor flush in the river. Andy gets paid $35,000 pot as Andy gets lucky. The backdoor flush.
Krish makes it straight. Gall makes his flush. Problem for them is they were drawing dead. It's no fun to be drawing dead and get there. Double M raised it to 30. Krish called, made it straight, and Double M wins a nice one here. Finally, something goes his way. Put the chips in. There you go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's my boy. Toss him. Donkey toss. Yes. Oh. He was so close, Billy.
You're dead to me, Ludacris.
And I'm guessing he's going to call. Josh had Jack 10, King 10, Ace Jack. Okay, I didn't think he had that. I didn't think he was that weak.
Tenor of Jack does it. If not, oh! 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 Wow.
Look at these two hands.
Yeah, Dylan's gonna drop the hammer. Krish, don't ship it. Oh no. Dylan wins a nice one.
That's a hand I can beat.
It's all going in.
Yeah, he is going to get healthy. That's a misstep.
Instant bailout.
I thought you just were having fun, so you didn't realize it. That's what I thought.
Man again. Fucking every hand.
Fucking Kings loses to douche by
Every fucking hand stupid. Fucking every hand I lose. Sucker, you don't do one scramble this fucking shit. Make it that big scramble, man. Do it scramble. Fucking you taking the cup, putting together and putting there. You random. Every fucking hand. Cocksucker.
I believe this rant is out of love.
I think so.
And Chris calls with ace high. If I'm seeing that correctly, 12,000 and a call.
7. How about just ripping? Wow, they would have both turned hearts. Oh my God. But he's gonna make the call. Wow. With the king 9. And he hits the 9, but it doesn't matter.
Call.
I got a 10.
He didn't miss.
Oh, Patrick thought he had him. That look on his face.
That good call from Mike.
That's fair.
I don't have aces.
Okay, I call.
And he calls. He calls. 123,000. Here we go. Oh, ace in the door. And he's gonna need to catch backdoor clubs. He needs to catch a jack. Oh, $123,150 pot. Gonna let it go. Krish, and he shows it. 9 high.
He calls. I have a straight. Nick is gonna win a $44,000 pot.
Pocket ace? Holy shit, I had the exact same hand.
Look at him.
I had the exact
Look
same
at Patrick's
hand.
reaction.
That's a good fold.
This is about as long as I've ever really seen Andy tank. He's usually a really fast player. And he's gonna let it go. And he is correct.
I swear in my head. I swear in my head. The only fucking hand. The only hand I beat.
Just under 15,000. There's the call. And Andy's gonna get some back. How about 28,000 back?
I have an ace.
I know. I know, but fucking look. I flap it. I don't do no shit.
That's bad, man. Sorry, bud. That's sick. Sorry, dude.
Sorry, dude.
I call.
Good call, Kim.
Oh my god. That was. Thank you.
Take a deep breath. Nice hand. And now, Mickey is betting the river, and he's betting 13,000. Oh, he folds. Had the calling chips in his hand.
Put that in your poker movie.
Diamond on the river.
I only have a straight.
For the side pot.
And Eldar is gonna scoop this pot. A $21,000 pot. Eldar hits a runner. Runner.
Bitch is mine.
5,000 behind.
Give me that shit. Give me that shit already.
But he could press it. He's going all in. He went. I'm telling you, there it is. He's not going to love it. It's a $137,000 pot. This is for sure one of the biggest pots Chris has ever played. I know this kid. This kid now has chips, like playing chips.
Start from the start, don't.
They're not locked up.
No.
This man could lose those chips respectfully in the right spots. Not saying he's a donkey, even though he is.
So if you guys are fans of Andy, let's see you smash that like button for Andy. Send him good vibes on his vacation. He will be back in a couple months, but it will be a long couple months without him. So let's smash the like button for Andy.
I don't think Mark's gonna fold.
Whatever you want, it doesn't matter. You're dead. You're dead.
Dead. No, he's not. He's not dead. Well, now he's dead.
5-5. Yeah, we can join that. He could get runner 5-5. Yeah, that's right.
I think he's gonna say all in.
All in. All in. All in and a call.
Ronnie just called initially. Set the trap.
How dead am I?
He needs a queen that's not a heart. He doesn't get it.
He lets it go and give Dahl the credit. And it seemed like Dahl was just hemorrhaging since he folded that Jack-9 hand, but he gets it all back in that one.
And he's told them what he has. The table knows he only has ace high. And he calls. Oh my gosh, he calls. Oh, wow. And Luda doubles up Ronnie.
Wow. Dur got yorned.
Yeah, he did.
That one's Julie.
Yes. It's going to take them both.
Wow, so sick.
Flops bottom set. Lynn tries to play tricky. Doesn't work.
Welcome to the table, LG. You are a distant third place right now. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. LG with the bigger full house. Wow! What is going on? I am taking crazy pills. He did really. I thought for a second maybe the cards were wrong.
Never said a 5. You know? I'm not good enough to mug, Mike. Nice hat.
Flush with a 10.
Back the mouth is going to get paid.
Or a 9 or an 8.
Deuce! Oh, I didn't know.
One time.
And Mike, all in, $50,000 pot. Chris just needs to fade a 6 on the river. And Chris going to scoop a $50,000 pot.
So you need a 5 of diamonds to be a hero, or any other diamond to just win the pot.
Oh, diamond, yeah. I'm calling because I know you ain't got no vote. I'm gonna call so bad. Shit.
Dahl may talk him into a fold here.
All right.
He does. Dahl talks him into a fold.
He's gonna fold?
Wow. Oh. Wow. Wow. You bluff.
Don't show it. I don't want to see it.
Wow. Don't show my hand. Wow. That's fucking sick, Josh.
Ronnie, ready to gamble. Ronnie needs to find a 10 or a 5. There's the 5.
Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell.
Seems fair.
We never lose taking a profit, babe.
Back over to Josh. He calls. And he hits a 6. This might get him in a little bit of trouble. Oh, and the river's a 6. That's crazy.
And now Jeremy beats nothing. And he calls it off, though. Oh, man. Jeremy with
Yeah,
an
he's
ambitious call there.
It's ambitious, but he's thinking, would he go all in with an ace when it's 10, 9, 8,
Yeah, does he have a 7 ever here?
Yeah.
35K pot to ludicrous.
Gotta fade an ace or a king. Can he do it?
He did it.
Poker can be tough. Dahl just played that hand perfectly and lost 60K.
Didn't do anything wrong.
He's got to be thinking, though, it's not just 7 more because it's going to be, you know, if he calls this, it's another 2850, really. Wow.
I can't bluff you. I don't know. You have it? Yeah. I had you. Call.
Yep.
I like Nick's instincts. I think he probably wins the pot if he has more chip.
What do you have?
But I'll bet twice if you want.
We'll go twice.
We're going to go twice here. George needs to board the pair. Doesn't happen. Ace, ace. Jeremy's going to win them both.
So he did get a good run out here. Depending on how much Garrett bets, we could just see a call from Dahl.
No,
and he checks it back.
I told you, he had the dog lead there. Wow. Garrett is too smart for that shit.
Unbelievable.
Wow.
Oh, you got to be kidding only thing I'll say is Chris's slow playing
28,000 total.
28,000 total.
actually saved him.
Call.
Dahl wins $180,000 pot. If he calls this, the pot will be $30,550. And Bill just moved all in.
Oh, God, he always has it.
With that, we say goodnight to Bill Klein. Bill, that's tough.
George here has backed into a flush. And Chris is going to raise here, and a value own raise here on the button.
Wow.
Gerry makes the call. A very good call from Gerry, putting all the pieces together there.
I didn't give a shit.
Wow, he snaps.
Now I look at all of them.
Dahl's going to get some back here. Well, folks, this is an indication when you are flatting what could happen to you.
When I start this game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Bluff. Life is 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 bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Bluff, 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 bluff. My life is 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 bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. 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 Life is bluff.
You only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome everybody to another exciting edition of Hustler Casino Live, coming to you from South LA. This is Greg Potter here in the booth tonight. I'm going to be running this one solo. Got a hell of a game for you, 5-5 with a $50 ante, with some big names here at the table. Armenian Mike, Nick Vertucci, and Ronnie, fan favorite. Sure, it's going to be a fantastic night. Everybody looking like they're ready to gamble. It's been quite an exciting week here at Hustler Casino Live. I've been here all week. I will continue to do so tonight and tomorrow. Thank you guys for joining us. Almost 1,000 of you already watching. That's fantastic. Do us a favor. Hit that like button. Hit subscribe if you haven't already. If you're new to the channel, we appreciate it. Just passed 70,000 subscribers for the YouTube channel for Hustler Casino Live. That's quite a milestone for only existing for about 6 months now. Thanks for all the chat pros showing up. Nick from Yuma, what's up? Aaron Barch, Jacob Jensen, all these guys. Thank you guys for tuning in. Got Tal right there in seat 1, who's not short. Not short at all. The main man himself, Nick Vertucci, co-owner of High Stakes Poker Productions. Him and Ryan Feldman made this entire show possible. Michael, who's a big fan of Mr. Beast, was on the show last night, and it looks like he's joining us again. Kudos to him. Played pretty well last night. Dr. Harun, CEO of Health Point, there in seat number 5. Ronnie, everybody's favorites. We all love Ronnie, former horse jockey. Gotta love his hats. His whole style is just top notch. This guy. Jeremy Levin, a regular on the show. Manages music, writers, and producers. This guy does it all. Plays poker as well. Another fan favorite, Armenian Mike, the star of that fantastic intro, whose favorite drink is Diet Coke with Perrier. And for those of you who have seen all the buzz about the game last night, Hustler has put out an official statement on Twitter and Instagram. It's probably as much as I'm going to address it. If you guys want the info on that, just hop over to their Twitter, hop over to Instagram, give them a follow while you're at it.
Am I straddle or? Yeah, the straddle's on.
Greg P. in the booth. I am the commentator from Texas Courthouse in Dallas.
You're straddling 200 or 50?
Decided to come out and see what Hustler's all about. There was the starting chip count. Nick covering the table as usual, 35,000. Armenian Mike in for the least with 5K.
I just mean like all the straddles and doubles.
What, buddy?
5,550, right?
Yeah. 5 by 50 with a 50 third blind. That's mandatory. 600.
Ronnie's getting it started at ace-10 under the gun. Raising up to 600.
I think we're going to have a good super.
Curran going to defend with the 7-6 offsuit. And an ace. No sweat. What a good start.
I haven't decided what I'm doing yet. I mean, the tickets are like 10K for the worst seats.
Yeah, I know. And you don't even
Probably you see it better at home if you know what I mean?
Put your mask on,
Okay.
Shelby.
700. Hold on. Let me get this.
Drink your juice.
Let's see. Oh, Mike's got the ice today. A lot of jewelry today.
Got the ice in the house.
Ice man.
Thank you, Ronnie.
Yeah, you can make it.
I got
as
some
loose as
new
you want,
jewelry.
Jeremy.
I got some new jewelry.
I like that. It's nice.
He got married. That's the jewelry.
Did you get married?
Yeah.
When?
Over the weekend.
Did you
What do
really?
you think I'm like you? I'm just gonna wait. I don't know. I mean, no, I'll make moves.
Ronnie, you're
That's up, cowboy.
Is this your first time playing since you got married?
I forgot we're at.
Did you really get married,
I got
Ronnie?
married at 19, 30 years ago.
No, I mean,
Congrats,
no,
man.
it's your
Or
first,
less than.
first
I
time
mean,
playing poker since you got married last.
No, I played on.
No, he played on his wedding
She still
day,
allows
probably.
me to play.
Right.
She still
That
allows
was
me to
at
play.
the wedding, and everyone's just playing.
I did almost play the next night. I came home in Antonio. We had a dinner on the football. I stopped at his house, and they ended up having a game. They wanted me to stay, and I started to stay. She said, "Yeah, you can stay, play." And then I thought, you know what? I just probably shouldn't. I was kind of tired, and I had to get up early. Yeah, but I was going to play the next day. Yeah, we just jumped and went to Vegas.
I love it.
That's where you did it?
Mm-hmm. With Elvis.
Can't make. Is
With
mine?
Elvis.
Every one of these is the same size, Nick?
Yeah.
Or they're different
Yeah,
sizes?
you can adjust them to any size with that strap. So they're all the same size, and you can make them bigger or tighter. I always just bring it to the max and wear it.
Let's see here.
Mm-hmm. Mike lips in with a suited jack, and Haroon's going to raise it up. Got him dominated. No jack on board.
Let's do it.
They're nuts, bro.
Well, you heard what Garcetti said, right? He had his mask over here,
he holds
and
his
he
breath.
held his breath. So you can't
One
get
deep
it.
breath.
If you just go like this,
Yeah.
no one's gonna ever get
That's
it.
like back in the day when I
King on the turn for Haroon, though he didn't really need it.
Some
Armenian
guy wrote
Mike's
in the
out.
comments, that's like having unprotected sex and saying, I held a condom in my hand. Should do something.
I didn't come.
Exactly. No, I came. I just was holding the condom in my hand. Should work that way.
Thank you for
What a stupid thing to say. Why not just own it and be like, I met Magic Johnson. He's like, I'm a big fan of his. I had a lapse in judgment. I won't do it again.
But he-
Like, everyone would have just respected
But
that.
he had time to think of that, and that was still his response, which makes it even worse.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It's
They
just
can't
like,
help themselves,
Like,
man.
what PR people are, like, advising? Oh, I'm 50? Oh, Zio? You brought in the super fishes? Oh, super fish alert? Hey, fishy.
I know you would have been here on time if you didn't do that. You get more hands in.
Yeah, get here quicker next time. I
New
just
player
got
in the
here.
game as Michael picks up kings on the button.
Yeah.
And Haroon's in trouble right next door with ace-king. Looks like he's going to put on the 3-bet, as he should.
700.
You're putting, Zio, you're putting your total net worth on the table right now?
2,000.
Your total net worth is on the table?
2,000.
Oh, yeah, that's backers and
took
stuff,
a,
too.
he took
You
a
might
short
have, like,
interest
a
loan.
third of that.
Short interest loan to come show up today.
All in? Call.
All in a call.
Call. All in.
Pretty inevitable given Michael's stack. 2 kings. Ace and an ace only for Haroon. He's going to give him the pot.
I mean, I'm going kind of slim. Twice.
Ace king?
Yeah. 2 times.
Running this one 2 times for everybody. No ace on the flop. King's taking the first one.
Put a bunch of those same cards up. Please.
No, it's always a sweat when you don't know what that other card is.
Queen. No ace, no
Queen
king.
now picks up. But breaks off for Haroon, and Michael is going to take it. What a great start. Already seeing some action. I'm sure they're going to keep it up all night.
Got it in Tuesday with Chris. It was 28,000 a piece. And he didn't show his hand, and afterwards he's like, he said kings, or he said queens. And he had ace king also. I had ace king.
Oh, I saw that.
But yeah. I'm like, oh.
You both didn't want to show, yeah. Nick, I gotta tell you, your call against Chris with the 3 is one of the best calls I've ever seen you make.
No doubt.
For sure.
That was a great call in general. Thanks.
No, I just mean like, yeah, it was.
Well, that's champion.
That wasn't like just you. It was just a great call. Yeah.
I understand.
Yeah.
The hand they're referencing, guys, just so you know, was on
Especially
Tuesday
given
nights.
Your guys' history, the hand was just very entertaining to watch.
Totally. How'd you like the other one?
Mr. Vertucci made an absolutely fantastic
the other
call.
was good. I mean, obviously, it's just like a cooler. Yeah. But I loved your bet on the river. Yeah. I thought it was a great play.
Yeah, the 9K.
Look at this Zio joining us
Why did he
here
raise?
in
Because he can't help himself.
the empty seats. Just rolled out of bed, it says.
We don't know. No, he didn't have a high.
No, and also he's.
He's not.
No, I mean he's good. He's
He
good
showed me
there.
a straight, I guess. But.
He's good there a lot when he raises too, but it's just like
Yeah.
Thank you so much. Not when you re-raise.
Gamble, Jeremy.
I don't come here to gamble. I only come to play.
Yeah, that was one of my favorite hands I've ever watched. Was Nick picking off Luda's bluff. Be sure to check it out. Nick had quite a run on Tuesday.
Rusty.
Certainly going to see some highlight videos of that. But if you want to watch it, it's in the archive. Go ahead and go back and take a look.
200?
Yeah, shit, sorry. Michael.
Zio, nice to meet you,
Nice
man.
to meet you, Zio.
That was a bloodbath Tuesday, though. I'll tell you that much.
Ooh.
Wow.
What did Chris lose?
Over 100.
Over 100.
Hundo ball.
Ace King picks up the best of it here, 4 ways. Pretty good result.
What'd you win? 116 or something?
I actually wound up winning 119. I don't know why the graphics said that, but in that,
It's a decent Tuesday.
It's not bad.
Not a bad day of work, $119,000, 5 hours.
Where did that game?
On Tuesday here was,
a couple days ago.
Yeah, it was a crazy game. Chris and Nick played
Probably the biggest one you guys have had in that game, right? That was the biggest pot we
That was the biggest pot
Yeah.
in the game. They played like 150,000 K pot and
He
with
calls
5
without a showdown either. Yeah, without a
Chris lost a lot, yeah. Yeah, that was actually very disciplined by him to fold for 17,000 to win.
7-8 to 1.
I mean, he just knows he's never good.
Yeah, I mean, but a lot of people would have just put it in.
He usually does put it in.
Yeah.
You got robbed of 18K.
I got robbed. I felt
but
robbed. I did feel robbed.
But you should never feel robbed after those
No,
two
I felt
hands.
robbed.
Nick Vertucci, the man holding the knife in that conflict, says he felt robbed. I love it.
Chris mumbling under his breath. He's like, I need Jeremy here to be stuck with me.
Yeah. I need Jeremy.
Picks up 2
I need him
kings.
call for you. I need Jeremy.
The run good continues.
It's because me and him are both stuck. There's like an anger level, and then we move to this phase where there's just no feeling at all, which is it.
Numbness?
It's like a euphoric feeling. Being so stuck that you just like, you're out of your mind.
Armenian Mike's in there with 2 mystery cards.
Feel that feeling so many times.
Got the Queen Deuce. Got the Iron Diamond.
Last night was out of control.
Iron Diamond.
I gotta go back and watch.
Nick with a very easy continue.
This is a lot of unethical stuff.
That's a weird setup.
That was your first time on the show?
Yeah, that was a good welcome, yeah.
You did well, right?
No help for Armenian Mike.
He went on dark on one hand, and I knew he didn't look.
You had like a king something.
King 3 of heart.
Yeah.
But prior to that, he went all in for 10,000. But he didn't say that he didn't look, and I didn't think for very long. I had King Jack of clubs.
Yep.
Someone folded 7s. He showed.
Nick going for 2 streets here, getting a call out of Armenian Mike. Quick call. And a deuce on the end. No help. Mike just ships it. Wow. Turning a deuce into a bluff here on a paired board.
Oh, it's got to be a 7, huh, Mikey? Wow. Can't fold it.
Up to you. I'm going to say thank you.
7's good, buddy boy.
Unbelievable. I would not even consider. But Nick, man, still stacking chips, taking them from Armenian Mike this time. I wouldn't want to be in the game with Mr. Vertucci right now. Running too good.
Well, I called her.
Put it in my locker.
His turn.
All right.
How you doing, Zio?
Yeah.
Life is bluff, everybody.
What do you say?
How you doing?
Good. Where are you, Campbell?
Did you miss me?
Yeah. I feel like this is like first time we play in like forever.
It's been a while.
Yeah.
355. You want 1,000 change, Mikey?
No, Mike's playing 6,000. 50. See, one last.
You changed?
200.
Kings for Michael again.
Can we get the 200?
You like in the
Armenian
like
Mike
in the
not
Super Bowl
shy.
magic?
Already rebuying.
What do you like?
What's me?
Yeah, Mike.
What is a line?
4.5. 4.5. So before the playoffs, I bet Bengals.
Oh
win
yeah,
the
you told
Super
me.
Bowl.
Yes. Get out of here. Did you really?
Yeah.
Like, what were the?
17-1.
Oh, come on.
It's like for fun, just a really small bet. But so now I have like 5K on them. And then I have a bet with Francisco where he's dead. I have one team and he has no teams. I have the Rams. So I have both sides.
Oh man, what a
already.
flop.
I like the Rams. to
Tal
win,
in there
but
with
I
a
don't know
suited
about
jack.
cover.
Michael checks this board. Wow.
I might take the money line.
Are you going to Vegas?
Very surprised to see that check.
I don't think so. I would
On a
like
board
to.
like this, Kings need
Business
quite a bit
is
of
just
protection,
too crazy
especially with a
right
man
now.
like
That's too much stuff to
Talls,
do.
but
450.
I'm
now
going
Nick
for
with the
Grammy
weakest hand is
Awards
actually taking a stab.
in April.
April?
450.
Yeah, I think there's some good tournaments at the Win. Like they have the mystery.
Stone airball
Bounty.
bluff from Nick.
Why no? I think
Feeling
it's
good?
March,
Like
right?
March.
March, yeah.
We should go for that one. The mystery bounty is amazing.
Yeah.
Like
I
literally,
actually never played those.
I played it once, but I didn't realize how good day 2 was, so I didn't fire enough bullets in day 1. Like I lost like 1 bullet, and I was like, oh fuck it.
Yeah.
But day 2 is like literally.
It's the one that
one of the
like,
first guys
they
that
draw-
got out. Yeah, he.
The one that draw like the bounty, like they got like 200K or something.
Nick gonna give this
Yeah,
one
like
up.
one of the first
Michael
guys
now
hit,
probably
like,
deciding if he can
200K.
go for a little bit more value, given that he
Kitty
checked
got,
the
like,
flop.
Multiple 25Ks.
I think it's correct to do so, and he does.
It's crazy.
1,500.
Copy please.
Hey,
Kings.
Is there waters?
You're gonna get the call.
Can you grab
Mr. Tall, and it's shown the bad news, got a little bit of extra value.
Yeah,
From
this
Nick's
Kings
bluff.
Twice. Kings got going around over there 3 times already. In like 5 hands.
Kings are hot.
Magic is doing his magic.
Jack,
Oh.
huh?
Oh, Jack, yeah.
Send some of those over here.
Thank you.
I was feeling something.
Yeah.
Someone in the chat asking how long the delay is. It's about 45 minutes, give or take.
How much?
200. Price went up. 800.
The squeeze is on.
Germany opening up ace-9 offsuit in the cutoff and getting 3-bet by Zio with a suited gapper. Had the option to close the action, but chose to turn it into the aggressive line.
I can't. I'm sorry. I
And he's
didn't
gonna get the
remember
fold.
your name. I don't remember the other name. I can't remember. I remember 2 names that I didn't. I know him, but I didn't remember his name at all. Sorry. And
You're
I don't
doing
remember.
that too much, Zio. Be careful.
Appreciate the support in the chat. Remember, buddy?
Be careful.
Once again, this is Greg Potter doing the commentary tonight. He's running it solo.
Calling everything Jeremy.
50 or
100.
You're not going to get that, Jeremy. Only solid Jeremy.
Solid Jeremy.
There's 2 Jeremys. I decide which one comes out.
The one you feed, right? The angry wolf and the happy wolf.
Let's try this again.
200.
Jeremy trying it again to 9 of diamonds.
I think I saw a jack that Nick might have folded.
Yeah.
Is that right? Is that it? The right card?
Jack, spades.
Okay.
Oh, shit. I need that jack, man.
Sorry about that.
Wow. Unbelievable. Jeremy just flops the utter stones. Man, everybody drawing dead. Armenian Mike with bottom pair open-ended. Though it is on a monotone board. He checks it.
Check.
Jeremy going to continue to slow play. I'd be very tempted to put some money in the pot by now.
Check.
As both players were open-ended, he certainly could have gotten some value. Not much to be had here on the river, though he was potentially trying to let people catch up a little bit.
Flop wasn't very good for me.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
Not great at all.
High hand.
You know, below average flop for sure, Mr. Jeremy.
It is a bad beat.
no meat on
Like
the bone.
literally nothing. No one can have anything.
Where's the set of eights?
Where's the?
Oh my goodness.
Where's the ace high flush there? Thanks for the straight flush.
Thank you.
It's used Dundon. You can't give it anything to it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, use Dundon. That's what I'm trying to think of it the other day. I had to ask him.
Oh man,
What is it,
what
Mike?
a wet dream flop.
Yes, you are. You give it to me.
It's too good. That's the problem.
No, it's perfect. Someone could just have the ace X of diamonds there. Go crazy.
Nah.
Just give Zio the ace 5 of diamonds there. You know?
Ooh. Let him hit the 4 in the river.
I love this play from Michael coming in with the cold 4. King Queen offsuits.
Why would I go? Over about 20 probably.
What a sick flop. I wish I was playing UTH with that hand. Magic. If I'm playing UTH with that hand, I forget what it is. You flop a straight flush? It's like a couple hundred to 1, no?
Heads up.
Zio going to put in the call out of position. Pretty rough spot to be in pre-flop. Great flop for his hand, though.
Did you pick out this ring? Or she got it?
From the boys in Chicago.
Check.
That looks like an Italian pinky ring.
Huh?
Looks like an Italian pinky ring.
I bought it off my guy that
It looks like you gotta see
bought all
Ronnie
my
and
stuff.
kiss
He
that
was wearing,
ring.
he was wearing this
kiss
one. It
the
took me
ring.
3 months to get it. It had a pretty good story. He wouldn't say, no. I want this one. He had it on. I want that too. No, this is for me. So about 3 months later, he called me. He was playing racetrack run in the track kitchen. He said, "Are you here at the track?" I said, "Yeah, I'm just fixing to leave. Stop by the kitchen."
Zio with a check call. Pretty standard.
Stop by. He said, "You want that ring?" I'm like, "Yeah." He said, "Give me 1,300 or 1,400."
11,000 in the middle.
Right.
Wow.
He went back in to play race, so I didn't have no cash.
Yeah.
I got him in a win.
I always get a nice discount from the D-gens that need money.
Yeah.
So, but you have the ring and you just put the stones in.
No, I just had to put the whole stone. I just had to ring the box.
Oh, you had it. Oh, you had it.
Michael going to go for a smaller bet here on the turn. This PR was just over 1.
Did you wear it on your pinky?
Could have entertained ripping it in maybe, but he's going to set up a jam on the river, looks like.
I don't think that'll fit. I don't think that'll fit on any of Nick's fingers. Not even close.
No.
Hey, Nick.
Oh God, no shot at that one.
The boys were going away. There's like 4 of them going away. They had a bunch of stuff.
That's really cool. That's nice.
Nice ring.
I like it.
Wow, and Zio makes the fold. That fold is
fun
not
on another
unreasonable, man. Michael's got all the best hands there. Great play by Michael. Very well played with the king, queen. Got the job done, man.
See how it goes. He is angry.
Dragging a $15,000 pot.
King high definitely good.
Yeah, that's right.
Little value bet in there.
That's what happens when you show kings twice. You get a little respect. RESP.
Almost.
Ronnie apparently got married on Saturday. Congratulations.
Beautiful. Crazy.
I think 20.
20,000.
This guy's no longer available, ladies. I know that's a crime.
150.
He created a monster. Look at him. Now he's taking out his inheritance. Everything.
500. Make it 500. Bitcoin's down. You better be careful.
Could we see a repeat of the Chris performance on Tuesday with Zio?
Yeah.
Is it possible?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think Zio. The only way Zio could go for 100 hundo balls, he lost with like 5 full houses in a session.
Possible.
Then it's possible.
Yeah. So your buddy Darren Drew didn't look like he had the best time last night.
Yeah. No, I haven't spoke with him or anything, but I heard he was thinking about leaving too. Like
He just looked like, I mean, he's such a nice guy, and like the game was just so awkward. You know?
It was, yeah.
And then what's his name? Aaron looked pretty pissed too. Like
Well, I think he was okay at first, and then he lost the hand I heard or something. And
I don't know.
He lost the hand and left.
And then left.
Right
So,
away.
I don't know. Maybe when you're winning, it's okay because you're still annoyed, but then as soon as you maybe I don't know. I don't really know.
I mean, he was sitting next to all that.
Yeah, and Darren was in seat 1, right?
Correct.
Yeah. It slows the game. It's just annoying.
Dude, Gerry and him, like, did they know each other before last night?
They knew each other.
From, like,
they
a
played
home
together
game?
one other time here.
Okay.
And I don't know if you knew him from any home games or not. You'd have to ask him that.
Check.
Pre-bet pot pre checks all the way down. Ronnie chose not to see bets. And ace queen gonna take it.
Thank you,
All I know is what I know and what you know.
You thinking about moving in? I thought
all
you
I
might.
know.
I think about re-raising on these. But then it's like on my
I know
stack
that
is
you
so
know that you
weird.
know
If I'm
that I know.
raising, I don't really, like, I'm just kind of in it, you know?
I don't care. I'll just say it because he pulled that shit at Zio. You remember he said I didn't look at my hand and then shoved at my place when I had the game at my office?
Yeah, of course.
And he had aces?
He just happened to have aces.
But you had 8s and you chopped.
What a coincidence.
I do remember that.
You remember that?
So what happened? I don't even know.
Which time was he?
He
dark?
said, I haven't looked. But he looked, he had aces, and you had a pair of 8s.
I remember that. What happened? So what did he do yesterday? Whatever.
From straddle.
Oh, it's looking at Barry's cards. He was seat 4, Barry was 5, and you could see on stream he kept looking at him, and then he would like fold 2 pair and shove when he had nothing, shit like that.
Okay, so he saw his card.
Yeah, he was looking at his hands. He was looking at his cards and he was playing accordingly. And that, and there was a bunch of other stuff too. Yeah.
3 players.
Taking a flop 3-way. Everybody with a king. Though Nick's got the best one, maintains it.
Yeah, I was thinking you were going to put. I said, you know what? If he moves it, I'm calling it. I might have full ace queen. Oh, God, so I kind of put you in like 9s or
600.
I watched the video though, and I couldn't really see him doing that, but I guess he probably was able to.
There's a video someone made already.
Look for the 35-minute video.
There's a video that someone made already that shows all of it.
And you can definitely, he definitely can.
Jerry, at one point he moves his sunglasses closer away from Barry so he can see better.
Yeah. terrible.
Downtown to get the license.
Especially here, like such a like fun environment. It's like how
You know?
should never
And
play
it's,
again for
like
sure.
I said, his official statement is, I didn't cheat. You gotta protect your own cards.
Obviously, like we said, technically speaking, that's true, but ethically, it's fucking awful.
Horrible.
At that club my buddy owns.
I mean, like, I feel bad because I saw you fold a jack, and I have to tell you, like, I'm not gonna ever like try to get an edge by
Oh, it's
looking
bad juju, man.
very bad. That kid has no juju though.
No
Doesn't
juju.
matter.
He got bad juju.
Once again, if you guys are curious, just check out Hustler Casino Live Twitter and Instagram for the official statement on what they're talking about here on the table tonight. Couple of aces and a pair, seeing the flop.
We're thinking the original, when we do the real ceremony.
And Tal just flops it. Wow. Diamonds are hot. Kings are hot.
I go to New Orleans because all my family's there. Her family's in Germany, and they want her family and friends don't want to come over. So.
Jeremy's in there, completely dominated.
LA on the beach or New Orleans?
Picks up equity with the board pairing, actually.
Is she gonna go back from Germany?
No, she don't have to now.
She's done.
Well, no, because that's kind of why they did it. She didn't have to go back.
Well, what about like her shit?
Well, we'll go back once we get her green card. She'll get a temporary green card in 5 to 6 months. It'll be a 2 year.
Fourth diamond comes in. Tal checked it back on the turn with the 10 pairing. Very surprised to see that.
Get her stuff closed up, go to a wedding in Portugal, and then come back if everything works.
Wow.
That's kind of our plan.
So her place that was out there, what happened?
She's still foot empty.
Tal going for more value here. Is he going to get it? Gave Jeremy a very nice price. Jeremy's going to flick it in, and Tal gets the maximum.
But it's so cheap.
Nice hand.
Still working.
Very nice hand indeed.
She gave them their notice. They asked her to work. They might need you for 3 months until we can replace you.
Right.
The river is the only card you get paid on.
Right.
Couple different meetings.
Man, that 7, 8, 9 flop or whatever it was. That's the stones every time.
My buddy Antonio, that's when Barry had a dinner for us last year. Had all our friends.
In Vegas?
No, here at his house. So it was really nice. Last night. Like a little wedding dinner.
Where does he live?
He lives in Venice.
In
He bought a new place.
He had a place, right?
He was in Venice and he got a little baby girl, his third kid, so he bought across Lincoln a lot bigger place.
How big is the place?
Gorgeous, man. He built a beautiful. This backyard looks amazing, but I think it's probably I don't know actually. I think it's like 5 minutes.
Big place.
So suited spade seeing the flop heads up. Zio's got the best of them.
Yeah.
9 in the door.
200.
Have you played with Antonio before?
500.
One and only time I've ever played. He definitely put me in the blender. That was the biggest spot I ever played. At the time, I had one pair at aces. He bet 30K on whatever. I just saw, I was all ready to snap off 10, and then I just see him just move 100K, and I'm like, oh god. Kind of
Put y'all in?
Yeah. It's kind of a sick spot, but
You were the Ante.
Yeah, with
he
aces.
finally came to the right conclusion, but just, I mean, he has any 2 cards in a lot of spots, so it's tough to play against.
Yeah.
Super capable.
He's playing a 5-5 game at his house. A lot.
Oh, really?
Like 2 years ago, we were playing almost every other week. Maybe 3 times a month.
$5?
It's a 5-5, yeah. His wife loves to play. So it'd be 7 or 8 of us. Julie would play with us all the time. That's where I met Julie. Yeah,
What's her name? Rip?
Amal?
Oh, no, yeah, never mind. Okay.
Are you guys both left-handed?
I'm sorry?
I was just wondering, are you guys both left-handed?
I'm mostly right-handed.
Right-handed?
Yeah.
Do you think maybe just for funsies we could? It's okay if not, but we all switch our chips on the other side so we have more room.
Oh yeah.
Only if you're comfortable with that. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
425. Man, nothing more frustrating
If he
as a
does,
lefty
unless you're left-handed.
than not being at the edge of the table.
Oh, I could.
No, if you're
You're always in the way.
then it's okay.
If it's mixed, you do 50-50.
Yeah, I just hold my card left-handed, so.
Okay. Well, then there was no reason for that. Then I'm sorry.
No.
Sorry, buddy.
Well, I'm not going to say no to the host. So.
No, you can say no to anyone you want.
He's just a player.
I'm just a player. When I'm playing, I'm not anything.
Well,
I'm just
I know
a player.
better than that.
He's just a player.
Sorry. Thank you for trying.
No.
Zio's the dick. Thank you. Sorry. Just figured we all have more room, that's all.
It's just like if I put it here, it's hard to move my hand.
Buddy, you do whatever's best for you.
Ronnie's turning his
I
threes
thought
into
you
a
were gonna
bluff on the
ask him we all
flop.
switch seats. I'm like, oh,
That
that sounds like a bad idea
that's
for
a little
me
much,
after what I just did.
Yeah, that's a little much. I don't know what you just did, but.
Well, I showed the king queen.
Oh, that. Yeah.
Like,
I don't really care, dude.
Gets it done on the river, though. Armenian Mike folding 2 8s.
It's like this only weird.
Great play by Ronnie.
How much did it cost me
So he just like,
to get in?
you know, we start off, everybody start with 500. And then he'd play one hand and give me 1,000. And if anybody beat him, he'd give me 4,000. And then every hand that you played with him, it was almost all in, you know, when he did play with you. Oh, well, we... There was 30, 40,000 one night. And my buddy that I brought had him was up 30, and Antonio ended up getting him like they played till 2 in the morning, and he ended up getting it all back.
This game, the blinds are 5-5-50. It's probably might be the biggest game here, literally.
Right.
This game.
Oh.
Like,
it's more action
it plays,
than Friday.
Yeah, there's way more action usually. Get the right people together.
For sure when Chris is in.
Yeah, obviously.
He changes.
Gerry with an offsuit wheel ace. Dahl just calling from the small blind and nicking a complete. Three in the door. Nick's got the best of it. Only by a little bit, though.
After 2, 3, 4 years, and it's like everything's going up. I'm like, on the ocean, I like to buy something. I'm like, I got a 3-level, 2-bedroom.
Gerry continuing with the gutter ball.
Rooftop deck.
And Nick's
the
still in there.
It's like heaven. So I've paid for 16 years. I've been renting right there, and I'm never gonna leave. I don't want to.
Not a great card for Nick.
To write it all up, yeah. Yeah. They started to give me some shit last year, and I listen.
Not the worst.
I'll give y'all 550,000. You're gonna fucking. But they said yeah because they want me out. You know. I'm about 40% under rent. Market. No, they won't. Not, but only if I leave. When anybody leaves, they go in and get it.
So it's literally the same as what.
Yeah. But I upgrade. I put new floors. I put, you know.
And they let you do that?
The old man.
Gerry picks up a king on the river. Great card for his range. We'll see if he decides to take a bluff at it. It's probably going to work.
Because they really want you out. And now I really want to upgrade more, but like, how much longer am I going to stay? Maybe I'll buy something like that with my girl.
Does indeed. Big bets. $1,000. And the main man has not folded yet. It's a king or nothing.
I don't know. Well, this might be one of the times you want to just fold. Remember we talked about that? It's just that if you have that king, then I would have raised maybe, right? If I had a king, so it's the only thing that could beat me, I think. I don't know. You got 9s or 10s, you got enough showdown. You either have a king or you got like ace-jack or ace-queen, right? King 10, 10-jack. Fuck. I don't know if this is going to work out the same with a pair of 3s like last time. So ironic. So ironic that I just have threes.
If only he knew.
Wow. It has to be a king, or it has to just be like queen or jack high or ace high. I don't know. All right.
Wow. The man, Nick Vertucci.
Ace high.
Unbluffable, this guy. Threes. Doing well for him.
Gerry, you got collection 175.
Ay. Thanks.
That was the time. Why didn't you do what we said? We finally had the opportunity.
I still thought you might fold.
All right.
Nice call.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Would you have ace 3?
Ace 3.
So, Chad, Nick Vertucci making calling great again.
Yeah,
Damn
the
straight.
king was either good or it was really bad. I don't know.
Nice call.
Thanks.
I'm gonna watch that 3 on board.
Yeah, if 3 goes on, I'm in the hand. You
Or bet a lot. I'll bet a lot.
Or bet everything.
Bet a lot.
All of it.
A lot. Just like I saw last night, a lot.
A lot. A lot. It's gonna take a lot.
I miss Chris.
So does
he would have definitely made it 950 or 1,000 there.
For sure.
I missed him for the hand. I flopped the straight flush and like literally got.
That was a good
$0.
river. That was a good river too. I just didn't want to bluff it.
Good everything, yeah. And then he flopped
Put the straight up
on
there.
the same board. Basically.
Yeah, so we had a party for us. It's like a dinner party. Chef. He had an Asian chef there, about 25. Yeah, kind of like the Burning Man crew, and all in this area. His buddies, workout buddies. Yeah, we got a beautiful community. And then his brother Pasha and his wife Jessica, they got another inner community of healers and yogas and coaches and you know all this personal development work.
Right.
And they got a foundation. So we got just such an amazing, probably 50.
Towel with Jack 10. Haroon defended the big blind.
And about
Let's check on this flop. Haroon now picking up a club draw. Backdoors. Towel delay C betting. He's actually got the best hand at showdown. Check.
10 high.
10 high's no good.
I had that hand. I was gonna raise before you did.
Hang on 5.
Towel getting max value, Jack high. What more can you ask for?
So we're gonna do the Cali Love Tour. We're going to Miami, Valentine.
Is someone else coming or no?
Man, I cannot remember who Ryan said that other one was, and I don't know if they're coming or not. You'd have to ask. Magic can ask. Josh?
Burning Man.
He said Josh couldn't make it.
Yeah, I know Josh canceled.
Last week of August.
Skills what? What is Skills Rock. Skills Rock is coming.
Good.
No, he's not.
I wouldn't mind.
Nick playing his rush. Gonna 3-bet the 6s here in the cutoff. Love it. Oh, but Michael's got kings. Again in the small blind this time. Double checks. Is he running this good? He is indeed. Cold 4-bet. Love the sizing here. The stacks being this deep. Mike's out of the way. Now Nick with a decision. Does he want to go mining for sets?
I had it again.
You had it again?
The third time.
Queens or kings?
Kings again.
Shit, bro. What in the fuck?
No.
Three times,
good.
maybe like.
Not even an hour? Oh, my.
That's like three
That's
times.
sick.
20 minutes. That's insane.
Did you hear me? This is the last time.
Wait till I start
And
flopping
they're
sets,
winning.
then you
That's
guys
the
are
key.
really in trouble.
They're winning.
Yeah.
You know? Every time you have kings, they
Magic, is anyone
right?
coming?
Generally?
Yeah,
Except
flop.
tonight.
Are we filling this
No.
last seat?
Set up.
Nobody's ever called for a setup.
That's right. I literally.
He doesn't know when?
If I call for a setup, just cancel my poker. Or a wash. I'm done.
Sounds like eight-handed.
Yeah.
We did have someone ask one night.
No, I know. But I will never ask, and if I do, just
Yeah,
remove me from the table.
Jeremy, can you just move that mask on the bumper or on the seat?
Sure.
One of the two. Thank you.
I like to have it close to me in case I have to double mask.
Do it. Put one over your eyes.
In case I take any pictures, I can
You
hold
can
one
see
in my
through,
hand and
But we can't get a
one
read.
inside.
Can't see into your soul.
Armenian Mike gonna limp in with the Quo Jack under the gun. Zio's taking it upstairs in the cutoff.
Heads up.
Goes up to the flop, and Armenian binks one. Zio very wisely checking it down. Mike picking up two pairs. Zio gonna bluff at it. The heart coming in. Wisely lets it go. I don't think Mike was in the mood to fold that one. You'd have to probably rip it to even get him to consider.
That's really good. I love crawfish.
I just shipped 8 pounds of crawfish in yesterday.
I love it. I love, like, Creole food is amazing, but it's just so bad for you. Like, diet-wise.
Oh, yeah.
So
It's
fucking
all
good.
butter.
Yeah.
Yeah, when I went to New Orleans, the food is just amazing. Po' boys and
There's a place if you ever go back.
oysters, Acme oysters. Those were
Acme
really good.
Oyster House, right?
Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah, New Orleans is famous. There's food. Mother's breakfast.
Boys, yeah.
There's food tours in New Orleans. That's the new thing.
Yeah, amazing.
Who's commentating? Tucker?
There's blood. Oh, that's beautiful. Really beautiful.
It's that guy from Texas.
Yes, sir. Greg Potter.
Just him?
That would be me.
400.
Four ways to the flop. Armenian Mike flopping trips. Rune's gonna bet his 3. Top 2 pair.
Heads up.
Have you been
Backdoor
back
clubs
there
as well.
Recently, Ronnie?
Yeah,
To
I
New
took my
Orleans?
girl about 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago.
Nice.
I went to go. I didn't go for the holidays, so I went
Ah,
to
check,
my
check.
granddaughter. She was really disappointed I didn't come. I was fighting with
Checks
my
all the way
parents.
down.
So I stayed, and then she's like, "You could just come and see me." I'm like, "You're so right." So me and my girl.
That's gonna be good.
So we went. We spent one night on Bourbon Street, and then picked her up the next day. Took her where I grew up in the country, a couple hours away.
Had me out kicked, Mike.
Nice.
And then we came back and had another night in New Orleans by herself, and dinner on Bourbon Street. It was so
Clean
good.
six is a big
We had
fool.
2 beautiful nights of dinner.
Big check. Good check.
2 nights a little on the town. It was just so great.
How
it was
is
my
it
birthday,
out there
actually.
now?
It was January 7th. That's when I went.
I had enough to
Happy
call.
belated.
Thank you, buddy.
How is it out there in terms of like the
It was
with COVID and the crime and stuff? It's good.
Yeah, it was fairly mild.
Nice.
Yeah, Bourbon Street was jacked, and it was rolling.
Let me know it's fine.
200.
Queen Jack in the cuts. Ronnie right behind with Jack 10.
Raise?
Raise it. 1,000.
Jeremy gonna raise it up. Pretty standard, ace queen. And 2 quick folds. Free money.
Yeah, I haven't been back there in years. Last time I was there was like Katrina time. Or Hurricane Sandy in New York. I was living in New York, but I happened to be in New Orleans for Hurricane Sandy, and I stayed at Harrah's for like 10 days straight.
Waiting for it.
So it only cost me like a small condominium.
I owned a house at the time of Hurricane Katrina. I bought a house so my son could go to the best football school in the state is John Curtis. So I bought a house over there and moved back there so he could move in and go to that school. And I had it like the next year as Katrina hit, and they all evacuated. I was traveling playing poker at the time.
Right.
And nothing happened. And one branch broke in my backyard. But I was closer up by the airport, so nothing happened up that way.
Gotcha.
Riverside or Riverdale? Riverside. River Ridge. That's where it was. But I was so lucky, yeah.
Some suited broadways. Raggedy suited broadways. Seeing a flop.
Yeah, I gotta go back out there when I'm not on this diet and can enjoy it or whatever.
Yeah. I love it.
You been there, Nick? Louisiana?
I have
New Orleans?
not. No.
Really?
No, I never have.
You would fucking love it, man.
Yeah.
Fucking fried shrimp like you never tasted. Man.
You what?
I think it's the best weekend excursion in the country.
Is it?
Yeah.
You should definitely go.
2.5, 3 days.
Pretty surprised you've never been there.
Yeah, I never have.
The food,
You would love it.
the music, the nightlife,
Food,
the
music,
energy,
yeah.
the culture. Yeah, these people are just fucking entertaining,
Bars.
fun,
A lot
kind.
of fun. I mean, Mardi Gras is obviously insane, but
Yeah, you almost don't want to go there.
you don't want to
It's
go
so-
there.
You can't get in
I've
anywhere.
been-
You can't
I've
get
been
around
once,
and you
yeah.
can't get in, you know.
I've
If
been
you go
once for
before,
that.
about 2 weeks before is really good because all got the parade every night still, and the town's fun. And then the last week is when everybody piles in. That's the week you don't want to be there.
Nick,
5 of spades exposed.
You see?
what? Any other card with that's an unacceptable fold. See? Look what you made Mike do.
Nick's still running good, dude.
Yeah, what's the best, what's your favorite, some of your favorite restaurants, though? Because Commander's
Number
Palace
one
still really,
It's still really good.
or Galatois.
Favorite.
Galatois is really good, right?
Ain't gonna go wrong. But there's a new place open up called Restaurant Revolution. It's my favorite restaurant in the U.S.
Really?
that I've ever been to.
And you're a pretty big foodie, right?
Oh, good, man.
So Nick, when I walk
Is it
away,
all-
The same
drink,
dishes
are they
you might
gonna
eat
show
somewhere
up
else,
by
but they're
dishes?
like, whoa.
Only if only if we're able to get your cards in the box. Like I know when you walked away, we didn't put them in the box. I saw Magic take them.
I would love if we wouldn't do that.
Wouldn't?
Yeah, I don't want to know.
You don't like to know? Then we're gonna put them in if you walk away.
Yeah, for sure. To tilt you, we have to.
They're going in now. You know? No. I definitely won't try to get them in.
Thank you.
So if someone else
Magic
does,
will do good for me.
Yeah.
200.
That's what I was thinking about.
That's
when
like
I
a
was over
dollar
there
save,
drinking.
though. I mean, you could lose your whole stack with them.
I could, but the only texts I'm going to get are the ones where, dude, you wouldn't have had a drink. You had aces.
Yeah.
600.
Suited gap for Ronnie, and Jeremy's going to put on the pressure. The Kojak here in the hijack. Ronnie making the call. King on the flop. 9 high black, no good.
Surrender.
Anyone going to the Super Bowl?
Surrender.
Super Bowl, anybody?
I'm not. Negative.
are you?
playing Ronnie, the king ball.
It's not on my list of things to do, but I live in Kansas City. I root for the Chiefs.
Oh, you do?
But if I'm definitely going to go to Vegas in a couple years when they host the Super Bowl.
So you're just visiting here?
I'm from here.
Really?
originally.
Exactly?
7-9.
But you live in Kansas City now?
Yeah.
I give you action with that hand.
We kind of gave that one away.
In
but
return,
it's
I'll
okay.
give you the same exact.
We're going to have a lot more chances.
I love those.
Yeah, that was crazy.
That was insane.
Yeah.
That was insane.
I mean, even
Probably
the game
too
you guys
much.
won
To
was
do
pretty.
like-
Oh, that was
That 13
unbelievable.
second game.
That was unbelievable.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Man, that 9-10 of diamonds look real pretty when the 6-7-8 of diamonds comes out. Oof. I don't think I've flopped this straight flush in years.
300.
Pretty hard to do. Zio might know. How many times what's the number you flop a straight flush? You have any idea? One in what? What was your guess?
1 in 2,800.
No way.
200,000 and something.
200,000, you think? It's got to be really high because the UTH payout's insane.
I didn't even have one, so I don't know.
Ultimate Texas Hold'em, the table game, like Big John loves. Every time I'm at the casino, Big John's blasting UTH. Like,
If you want coffee, she'll bring it.
it's basically poker. Yeah, it's Hold'em. They give you 2 cards. They have them everywhere. Vegas is a big game. So they have them everywhere, and you get bonuses like for flush, full house, straight flush pays a lot. A royal, if you flop a royal at a lot of places, it's like over $1 million.
Like 1,000 to 1 or something.
No, it's like over $1 million.
Wow.
Like just straight up paying like jackpot.
Yes, of course, you gotta have.
But you have to play this like bonus bet up top for like, I think it's might be a minimum of $1 some places, minimum 5 some places. This lady who plays like years, I met her at the Encore. She flopped the royal, but she didn't put the $5 in.
no
So she
way.
makes like 40,000 or whatever it was. And I was like, were you really upset? And she's like, no, I don't play it.
Oh, that's different.
And I'm just like,
See, I wouldn't be upset. I play
Yeah.
Pai-Gow, and I don't bet the bonus. I wouldn't be upset
So I guess if you never bet it.
But if you do it sometimes, that would.
If you do it sometimes,
it's always or never.
Yeah, that's it.
always or never. And I'm never.
I agree.
They're
I'm
like-
always because
the
if you're
dealer's
gonna
always
play
like,
that
you gotta-
game,
what if you hit the
and
seven
that's
card
the
straight
ultimate
flush?
goal, like you gotta put the money
So
in.
I won't be upset. I never bet it.
But I don't bet like the weird blackjack bets
It's like
and
playing
stuff.
blackjack and don't double down on the level.
Oh yeah.
You know? A
Nah,
lot
no,
of people. Oh, I don't feel it. I don't feel it.
Yeah, I'm like, you don't need to feel anything. It's just math.
Exactly.
I love the guys who double a 12, you know, against like a 6 showing. I'm like, and then they hit it and they're like,
I
see,
knew
I
it.
told you.
I knew it.
told you. I'm like, I gotta start following you around more.
I'll do the double the
Yeah,
8 when you're going good. I'll double the 8, 8 or 9. You know.
That's gambly.
Ronnie,
Night
don't
suited
get
for
lazy
Mike.
on your cards.
Don't get what?
It's a little lazy.
Oh yeah.
A little lazy. No, when you looked at them.
I just watched.
Call raise it up, and Mike's gonna call. Taking this one
what
heads
is
up.
it? Oh shit. Wapner's a 7.
I'm gonna redeem this seat.
What is it,
tonight.
Rayman?
Rayman.
Oh yeah.
With my girl, because she never seen it, so I wanted
Yeah.
to watch it with her.
Definitely
Rayman?
Ronnie, yeah.
Rain Man.
Dude, such a good time.
Definitely Hustler Casino. Live.
Yeah.
Gotta go to Kmart.
1 for good, 2 for bad. 1 for good, 2 for bad. We're
Wow,
counting
9 high's
cards.
good on this board.
Yeah. What are you doing in Vegas?
Tall checked it all the way down.
Cards,
But this
yeah.
board was pretty great
Mickey
for him.
Mantle, 1957. Yeah, definitely 352.
How good was he, man?
I loved it.
Dustin.
Such a good movie.
He was coming to Santa
swear
Anita
it.
when they were shooting that show, Luck.
Once check 2 is
And
Tall
he
gonna
was-
take
he'd
a
come
stab
out
on the river.
in the morning sometimes when they were
Small
filming.
pots.
Dustin.
Yeah,
Checks
I
it
wanted
back
to go
with
up to
6
him so
high.
bad. I just like
Vinny
it
and
so
Mike.
much. I like it so
9
much.
high. Missed the value bet,
I
bro.
swear to God that 9 high.
9 high good.
9 high's good.
He's got the 4-5.
Mike's gonna drag one.
Yep. So I really, this girl I knew.
Thank you
growing
guys for
up,
tuning in
her
to Hustler Casino
uncle
Live
was
tonight. Almost
supposedly the one that they
3,100
made
of
the
you
movie
watching.
after. Like her uncle was the real Rain Man.
Oh, really?
And Tom.
You're at the right
Hanks
place if you want to see a
and
high-stakes
Dustin
poker
Hoffman,
action.
Like, spent time with him, like learning about his
Hit
life.
like, hit subscribe for
And
us.
he
You got Greg
came
Potter
to,
in the
like, one of
booth,
our graduation
commentator
dinners,
from
and he asked,
TCH
right when you walked in the door, he asked
Dallas,
everyone
that's
your
Texas
birth,
Card House.
Your birthday, and
I'm
what
out here for a
college you
week
were
to
going
see
and like
what it's all about, and it's
by
been
the
fun.
end of it,
It's been an absolutely
I'd be like, see you later, man. He's like,
insane week.
Jeremy Levin, October 24th, 1982, going to Delaware. Yeah, good school. Blue Hens. Like,
no, he
like
did it.
I swear, like everybody he knew is crazy.
That movie was based on relatively. I thought it was based on a person.
I mean, I think it's based on a group of, a lot of people are like that.
Yeah, of course.
They're called like idiots
The
savants.
other one that De Niro was in the hospital with Robin Williams. Remember that
Which
one?
one?
Remember that movie where one of them was
De Niro and
like an
Robin
insane
Williams?
asylum? De Niro.
But you're not thinking of Jack Nicholson. You're not thinking of One Flew, right?
No.
Okay.
A 7 hits top pair on a paired board.
You seen that one?
2
Nick?
ducks for tall.
Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest?
Yeah.
Oh, of course.
Epic.
Of course. What a great movie.
Epic. Nurse Thatcher. He's like, how many of you guys want to watch the World Series? And he's like, what about you? You want to watch the World Series? The guy's just like...
Ronnie
One guy
floating
would
with
just,
King
always just say,
Jack.
fax it.
There's a bet and a call.
And what about the
Hits
guy
a jack
Martini? He'd always just say, hit me. They'd be like, you have
with
20.
the King High Flush redraw. What a fantastic turn
Hey,
card.
bust. Sorry. He's like, hit me again. Hit me.
He's actually going to lead out here.
And the Chief was amazing. Hit me, Chief.
I actually kind of like this lead. This is definitely a card that opponents are going to check back a lot if they have a 7. But leading out here kind of gives his hand away.
Probably not politically correct.
He gets
now to
2
call
quick
him
folds.
Cuckoo. Probably couldn't even have made the movie now. One flew over the mentally challenged nest.
Probably true.
You're right.
Yeah, they can't.
Like 50, 80?
So, are you gonna get the normal beef and broccoli tonight, or what? Is that the normal?
The quashable one?
Huh?
The quashable size?
Remember, we couldn't handle
Wow, a
the
bunch of
double
napkins
double.
seeing the flop here.
Too much. Too much beef.
Tall with the best of it with a 5.
Some medication in there.
Michael's got a 3. There might be some value here for him.
I don't know if I know the movie.
Oh, the dopamine.
Michael bets it. Mike's out of the way.
It's recent? Or
It was a New York institution.
Yeah, it was a long
On
time
a
ago.
7.
Yeah, long time ago.
Yeah,
Michael.
And they would freeze, but
Turning
then
2 pair
they
now.
Get that medicine, right?
3 gets upgraded.
Yeah.
Dopamine, no.
Something.
I remember that one.
Yeah?
Yeah. I don't
De Niro,
remember.
remember? De Niro
Yeah, but I
was
just can't remember what.
He was one of the patients.
What was the
And I think
name?
Robin Williams was with a doctor.
Yeah. There was a name of the medicine.
Patch Adams? Oh, that
That's what I was thinking, but
Not very wisely lets it go.
I don't.
Michael getting bailed out there on the turn.
it was a good movie, yeah.
Robin Williams, another one we lost way too soon.
Yeah, you read about all the studies and all
This
the
was
evidence
drugs
of
too,
that.
right?
No, it
No?
was.
I don't think so. I think he was just clinically depressed.
Yeah.
Suicide?
Dude, remember the last couple of weeks? You got
Yeah.
2 people
Seriously
like that.
clinically depressed.
Miss America chick jumped off a building in Manhattan. And then there was like some actor.
Depression's a very serious,
Yeah.
real thing.
Yeah, of course, 100%. I mean, it's a disease.
Yeah. I'm dealing with it with my pops. It's not fun. There's really no rhyme or reason for it. That's the scariest part. It's like you could be living your best life ever and just...
Wow, Michael going to loosen it up here. Get this game out of the muck.
I went through one
7-6
round.
offsuit.
I'm the last person.
Yeah,
to
you're the
take
last
ever, but I
person you would
remember
ever
when it
expect.
happened. All I wanted to do was sleep. All I wanted to do was take naps or get in bed. I go to work,
You don't
I come
wanna,
home. I
Like,
didn't
bathe,
wanna-
do anything, brush your teeth. Those are like the
My
first
girlfriend
signs,
would
right?
try to. I'm like, just please, just leave me alone. It's the only thing I want is just be left alone.
Tal's
You know?
not having it.
You don't want to talk about it. You don't. There's no
I
help for you.
This is
know
definitely
about
getting it
not
through.
from personal really much, but my dad's really going through it for the last couple of years. It's not just crazy.
It's all chemical. It's all, like obviously you need medication.
We tried everything too.
Yeah.
Like we tried the ECT therapy,
Yeah.
which was supposed to be like, like kind of like one of the last resorts.
How's it going for the flip?
And Mike
Not well. I mean,
lays it down. Great play by Tall there.
but definitely not well. And definitely
Got all
not-
the respect in the world for that raise.
We talked about doing the
Reading the table.
Oh God, it's not. What's the one they're treating?
Ketamine?
Ketamine. Yeah.
Oh. So I was going to tell you that he was like really well-known psychiatrist, like in that.
Oh, where you from?
Celebrities and stuff.
Israeli.
I can try to.
You live here or?
Try to talk. He's excellent. Genuinely very good.
Yeah, we have. Yeah, I'll talk to you after the show about it. Yeah, thank you though.
Of course. But
Yeah,
he uses ketamine.
Yeah.
But you know, ketamine dosing.
It's like microdosing, right?
Yeah, exactly right.
I've tried convincing him that he's like really nervous because the other things haven't worked, but I'm like, Dad, you used to love doing regular drugs. This is drugs in a controlled environment.
Right.
You know?
Yeah.
Ketamine is no joke.
I mean, I'm on tons of ketamine right now.
From
It's
Israel
just
or somewhere
fine.
else?
No, I'm just kidding.
You in the K-hole?
What did you say?
K-hole?
I swear to God, one time in college
Los
I tried it
Angeles?
and I was in the biggest K-hole I've ever been in. Like people were talking to me and like you could be talking right directly to me and I couldn't hear anything you were saying. Right, I was frozen. And I could feel myself being frozen, but I couldn't do anything about it.
I get it.
The weirdest
Did
thing
it
ever.
scare you?
Yeah. I never did it.
Cheaper, quieter.
I didn't like it.
I live in the city. Yeah. I've never done it, but
It wasn't like a social drug.
I
to me.
generally
literally
don't.
was just like.
I don't like shit like that.
Yeah. It's like not one of those drugs where you can, like there's certain drugs wear off like kind of quickly so you can be back to yourself. Like those are like,
Oh, really? Okay.
it kind of feels like you can't get out
I
of it.
lived in Woodland Hills last time. I lived in California. Yeah, you were hunkered down in the K-hole.
Good area. I like it.
Oh, I love the valley.
Yeah.
Never go, you don't open the cups. Never. All your fucking life. Magic.
Some action on that flop. Ronnie had an ace. Mike with king eye flush draw does not get there.
How old are you? It's Magic's birthday.
Didn't want to disrupt that fantastic conversation we had going
Let's give him a
on.
quarter for his birthday. A quarter a man. Come on, here, that's mine.
The K-hole.
That's mine.
You learn something new every day.
Oh my God, look at that.
Yeah,
33. Yes. At the exact amount.
Yeah, fuck you, Magic.
In our military, whoever had a birthday,
How old are you, Magic?
became so strong.
I have a feeling dealers have 3 or 4 birthdays a year. That's right. I mean, I would if I was
Never
a dealer.
can tell.
Very hard.
Come on.
Every dealer has multiple birthdays every
You
year.
don't look a day over 32.
Absolute truth. We age faster than anybody.
Hey, you look good. It's the Magic, man.
So my girl said,
Magic, one of the best in the business.
10 days, and she says, do you even know how old I am? I'm like, no, it doesn't matter. I know she's a lot younger than me, right? She said, well, what did you think, though? I'm like, well, I thought about 32, maybe 33.
How old is she?
She's 32. I said, I was right on score.
Wow.
I
You
knew
got
you.
that
I
right.
knew you were a generation or more younger than me, so it didn't
You got
matter.
that exact right?
Yeah, dead on. I was dead on. It just
Pretty crazy.
Massive flop for Haroon. Got some real hands seeing the flop, but no value to be
I
had.
didn't, but I found
For
out
Mr.
yesterday
Taw.
because you gave me your license to do something. She says, I see you're 57. I said, no. You got lucky. I changed it. It's a mistake. I'm only 56. Or it's 58. I said, no, I'm only 57. That's it.
My dad's girl was like 20 years younger than him, yeah. But he was like 76. He was like early 50s. I mean, he still is kind of, but yeah.
Europeans are really open more so. Because they let give them and take their teaching.
What I learned that day, never bluff a drunk player.
That's right.
It's funny how many
Especially if they can see your cards.
Yeah.
Never bluff a drunk player.
2 lessons.
2 lessons. In
Never drunk. Never.
40K bluff, and
Yeah.
with the bottom pair
Honestly,
say, I
Tahl.
have kind of strong hand. I don't know what to do.
That hand was one of the craziest hands I've ever seen, too. I told them all for sure, you have me 100% sold. I wouldn't have called you there with like a really good hand. I thought you had a set for sure.
Jeremy believed you.
I did. I told them all. I was
Zero
like,
with queen
oh,
high
these guys-
flush draw, but Michael's got tough top.
After the show, like,
Probably going to see some money go in on this one. They're both sitting super deep.
it was a sick ball, I mean, but if he makes it like 100 times. So
And a pair for Zio.
Oh, yeah.
Still catching up.
I don't know him.
It's actually ahead on this one.
Yeah, it was a sick ball.
Pure flip.
It was post stream. It was post stream. He was very saucy. No, he called it the bottom pair. But the pot was like...
The bottom pair for like 17,000.
It was like...
But it was a sicker board.
70K.
Michael's actually raised his top. I love this raise. Fantastic.
I want to say the term was like check raise to like 12
Plenty of value to be had here, especially.
This guy has no idea.
Chris just has
16 right now.
Right. His will, his need to beat me overcomes any logic, thinking or logic.
I will tell you, I give him like that hand too. Like, I give him credit too. He showed a lot of heart, honestly.
I think I said that. He has a lot of heart. I mean, every hand I'm in.
Zio could definitely mix in some 3-bets here if he was really feeling spicy.
Whether he had it or
Blocks a lot of sets.
He's got the nuts or hair there.
Yeah. What is that?
And he does. 6,000. Clicks it back to Michael. Fantastic play. Michael's now in a rough spot. He's got the ace of spades in hand. That is not a good card to have in this situation.
On the other one.
And because of that, I might have actually been more inclined to just call rather than raise. Though you don't blame him for putting it in.
He bet 5K, made it 10.
That wasn't on that. That was on the flush hand.
He's talking about the other hand when he called him with the pair.
When I called with the 3?
Do not envy Michael in this spot. He is actually a very slight dog in this hand.
No.
And Zio is playing it excellent.
Did I?
But I'm not 100%. I think you check raise again. You had a pair. It was 7-7-3 with 2 diamonds, and you check raise flop, and then you check turn.
All right. Oops.
Wow. Gets the fold. He's not folding too much, honestly. That's insane. What a play by Zio. I love that.
Yeah.
Did you think you were winning or no on the river?
I knew.
Love the polarization there by Zio. Great play. Got Michael to lay down the best hand right now.
Because I did want to think.
I loved when you got up. You're like, well, I'm just gonna get him out of my
Well, that's
bag
what he
now.
does.
No, I know, and he must have been just
Right.
like,
I
oh
wanted to
my
torture
God.
him.
It's the
If he was
torture
bluffing, I
chamber.
want him to torture.
It is the torture.
But here's the thing. I would say within a couple minutes, I knew I was calling that hand, but I just wanted to take my time. Normally I'd be a lot sicker there. I just felt I was good.
No, you played the whole hand like kind of quick. I was like,
yeah,
how
I
does
just
he
felt I was good.
So quick there. Yeah, pretty sick hand.
Yeah, you wouldn't have pain if you thought about that.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously I called, but you know.
I would have been in a lot of pain.
Yeah, there's been times I'm in a lot more pain in a situation like that, but just there was something about that hand, that board, just everything.
You just felt it.
I just felt it.
There was a lot of missed draws.
I just smelled a rat, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, Michael with 2 jacks. Man, this guy, though he just folded top, just can't stop getting hands. And I'm reading Mike's got a 7.
The other hand was the first time I've seen Chris like actually really tilted.
He was
really
pissed. Yeah, he was
about
pissed.
that.
Yeah. He even said it. I was like, he was legitimately.
10 in
He
the end. What
texted
a
me even
terrible
yesterday,
run out
texted
for
me,
Michael.
He's like, yeah, I was legitimately like, thank you for backing off because I was legitimately pissed off. I could sense it, you know. I mean.
No, you were good not to lay it on thick there because he was getting destroyed.
No, that
and
was
it
enough. Was
like,
enough.
yeah.
You know, it was.
Michael got to show down there with the
ironically
jacks.
enough,
Great
I laid
results.
off him and he started coming after
Poking
me.
at you? Oh.
Yeah, but it's okay. I mean, if that's like a loser's tax he needed, that was okay.
Loser's privilege.
User's privilege, yeah.
Blind, please.
Oh.
Oh, nice.
You got her working for you, too. I don't know. I still want to see an ID.
You still want me to wear that whipped cream bikini for you after? Like in Varsity Blues where...
200.
You seen that movie, Varsity Blues? Good movie.
Next one up.
The
600.
girl, it's like about Texas State football, just great high school Texas State football, and like
Really
the hottest
West
blonde
Texas.
girl wants to be with like the quarterback. And she
Queen
comes
deuce for
over one night
Zio.
wearing just a whipped cream bikini. just
Doesn't know it, but Mike folded a lot of his outs, and Haroon's going to put on the 3-bets. Just take it down.
Just like, man, when I was younger. I hate that smoke show.
I can't believe what I pulled in there.
You don't believe.
Can't believe I folded.
And it was the kid from Dawson's Creek was the quarterback.
It was
you can't believe what
Varsity Blue is a good one.
He showed me and said, I can't believe
I
I
left home
folded.
at 15 to go professional riding.
Yeah.
This town about 2 hours away. Vinton, Louisiana, it's a little small town.
Vinton?
Vinton, which is right next to
Like V-I-N-T-E-N?
V-I-N-T-O-N.
T-O-N,
That's where the racetrack is, Delta Downs. So I'm going to school in the day and we're racing at night, and the weekend we're racing at day. And
Oh, that was high. Didn't even see it.
I didn't see it. Okay.
within a month of getting there and school starting, I'm champion. So I become I got a new truck, I got a pocket full of money at 15.
Okay.
Who is it?
He doesn't want to change right now.
Oh, okay.
Michael 2-6 is in the cuts. Gonna get calls. The Queen 8 suited, 9-8 off. Flops a set. But Armenian Mike is open-ended. Jeremy has got some straight outs and a backdoor diamond draw. We might see a good bit of money go in here. Armenian Mike is short stacked. He might just rip it. Alex on just a call.
Heads up.
King changes nothing.
Yeah, so within a month, I'm like,
Michael asking for a count. Wondering how much money can I get? And he's going to rip it. I love this. Fantastic 2x pot overbet's going to get Mike to put it in bad.
Choose your game.
So good.
Okay, Flex, so you owe 8. I'm going to give you 3 back here.
He's going to have a lot of bluffs on this king.
Dangerous. Start flopping sets.
Good for his range. And he's going to get Mike to call with a lot of hands. Queen on the end. Looks like we're just running it one time. Excuse me, 2 times. And the 6s hold up, boating up on the second runouts. Michael felting Armenian Mike.
He made a diamond.
He doesn't have.
Thank you.
On one day, right?
Nice profit sliding over to Mr. Michael. Coming back for a 2-peat on the stream. Was here last night. Doing well tonight.
Ooh, I wish I drew that seat. Kings, Jack set.
He even said it. Once he starts flopping
he
sets,
flops ZO2.
everyone's really in trouble.
Let me check. I think maybe if I have any, it's like, oh no, I don't.
No, that's
I'm
the best
sorry.
stated deal.
I think Ronnie, yeah, sorry. Like,
Where's Gerry?
No, I'm playing. 5, 10, I don't know yet.
There you go. Okay, give me this.
200.
I feel like the middleman. What do I get? 10% juice?
Michael King Queen suited and Haroon, first bird sighting tonight. 2 red birds in the cutoff. Ronnie cold calls the button. Got to defend your button. Michael has a very easy call as well.
Okay, in any way for dealing?
Fantastic result for Mr. Haroon.
Here. What? Hold on, you want anything? Yeah. You want that too? I hate those, but I didn't want to tell Magic. No, it's his birthday, you know.
I love them.
3 players.
You love them?
I love them. Can't get enough of them.
Yep.
What a flop for aces.
There.
All wheel cards. He's got a gutter.
All in?
He rips it. Overbets the pots with a short stack and is going to get 2 very quick folds.
Bad flop.
Bump's good. Take it.
watch today, Nick?
I forgot to put one on.
How are you liking it? You like that one?
Yeah, I like it. It's good. It grew on me, the size of it, you know.
200.
Michael Mann picking up every premium in the deck.
All stuck 100 grand. Magic's gonna lose. Yeah. 500.
Immediately getting through bet by Haroon. Got to be his favorite hand. Kojak and the hijack.
If I wasn't a dealer here, I would have had that house in Beverly Hills I wanted. But instead, I just got to live under the bridge.
Wow, 2 cold calls.
With Magic. We live together.
Michael, I am so tempted to squeeze here.
You give this guy kings again. Are you serious?
There it is. There's the 4 bets.
3,500.
Love this play. Excellent read by Michael.
He's got a
I told you, that's when I get dangerous.
Only kings? I think it's aces this time.
Toss them away,
Oh, wait,
everybody.
sorry, someone in there. Got it.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say anything.
Now we can find out, maybe.
Michael gets it done, man. Hard to hold up. Seen a flop 4 ways.
Ace queen. Oh, he plays ace queen. All right. I can see it.
Free money. 1,600 sliding his way. Michael can't lose.
Thank you. So you're saying we gotta have a chance?
So you're saying there's a chance?
Always a chance in poker. Mostly.
Sorry, your name is Michael, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Where are you from, Michael?
From here originally, but I live in Kansas City now. So, Kansas City.
Man. Are you a football fan?
I root for the Chiefs. I've lived there 15, 16 years.
What a brutal fucking game that was.
That was
what happened?
That was
I
a
just
good,
don't even understand.
It was a good giveaway.
Well, Mahomes had a horrible game.
It was a good giveaway. Bad second
It
half.
literally felt like they just thought that they could turn it on whenever they wanted and just forgot to hit the button to like turn it on.
The end of that first half was pretty brutal. We just gave away 3 points, and I think that had a pretty big effect on
And they
it.
should have scored 7, but 3 at the very worst.
Yeah, you're in like a 5-yard.
How does like Mahomes not know they don't have a timeout and like?
The guy looked like he just was like, I'll score whenever I want.
Yeah, I really think that's what it was.
To be
It was
fair,
overconfidence.
To be fair, though, that for the last 13 weeks, that's what he did.
I know. I mean, he's an amazing.
He's had one
player.
bad half.
He's an amazing player, but that's a pretty big blemish to me on the resume. The way they lost that game.
1,700.
Man, it's not just like you're planning to go to the fucking Super Bowl, man.
Right.
Zio says no cheap flops.
You don't. That's not the day to let up.
Either great quarterback plays that game that way. In the end, like so lackadaisical.
It is so bad. And then
Put on
his
the
overtime
squeeze.
possession was awful. He threw the interception. He should have thrown another one. Honestly, Stafford has impressed me this playoff. I wasn't like a big fan, but he's made a couple huge throws in big moments.
Yeah, he's come up pretty clutch.
Yeah, I mean,
To be fair, though, they almost gave that game away against the Buccaneers.
Michael's going to call.
That would have been
then he made
2 sevens.
throw in that game.
And this might cause a calamitous cascade of calls behind him. Though Haroon is super short stacked.
He came out and officially
Wow.
retired. I don't know if that means he'll come back or not. But yeah, I don't think he's coming back. I don't think he's coming back. What does he have left to prove? The guy's done everything.
Wow, $8,500 in the pot. We're seeing this one 5 ways.
What's Aaron Rodgers gonna do? That's the one that's I'm not sure about. He's another one. He's so amazing, but like, how many years can you go super deep, not win the big game, and like stay around? You know. I'm sure as a Bears fan, you'd love to have that. Not being like sarcastic, but as a Bears fan, you'd love to get to the NFC Championship game every year, but like it still sucks as like a
Oh man, Haroon's going to jam here with middle pair.
especially to the Niners. Like
Some
the
backdoor
way he
redraw,
played bad too,
but he's
really
actually
bad.
got the worst of it.
Very anticlimactic on those big teams like that. Yeah.
You just
Too
have
much
to
money
wonder,
in there,
like, how
he
much more
says.
fire he has in his belly, like being as rich as he is, and just like it's hard to have that passion for that many years, you know.
Yeah.
24.75.
Armenian Mike looks like he's got a decision with 2 mystery cards. Lets it go. Dahl's got a boatload of equity in this hand, but I think he's out of there. Zio, oh no, Dahl does call. That's what I thought. Thought it would be insane if he folded. And Michael gonna have to let go of what is the best hand right now.
No, you pick.
Almost a pure flip here.
Twice. Twice?
There we go.
Running it twice. Diamond, no sweat. First one for Dahl. And we're going to chop this one up, everybody. Everybody loves a chop pot. We're going to take the second board with just a 4. But each player actually seeing quite a bit of profits, given all the dead money in the middle, each up 2,600.
Yeah.
It's about as good a result you could ever ask for in a chop pot.
4 is good.
4 is good.
Yeah.
4 is good. Wow, what a hand. There was so much money in there for pre-flop.
You okay with that?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
I'm okay
Two
that we
happy
got
customers.
I wish that we got these guys.
I wish I jammed.
Right.
But that's not, I can't.
I'm okay that he let go and didn't get there on the river.
I had I mean I had 7.
Oh, you had 7,
Probably call.
But if I call, then he wins the whole thing.
After the call.
How many hours you done with this playing? It's 45 minutes, right?
He means left on one, not on
Well, I know, but if I just call the flop, and
Oh,
the
I
diamond
see.
comes, I'm
I
done.
see.
I would have had to go all in,
So you
and
don't
then
get it to run twice.
Yeah. Or just simple.
Or that, or change your attitude and decided fibber.
That would have been courageous.
Change
and
the fucking
stupid.
dealer. It's 1 hour and a half he's playing.
Where's Lauren?
Yeah, it's fucking hour and a half. One dealer?
Birthday dealer. Birthday dealer.
It's his birthday. He's going to deal all night. He's dealing all night, Mike.
That's what he wanted to do for his birthday.
He's right
We
there,
asked
Mike.
him.
And it's his birthday. How can you ask Magic to leave? Someone asking if I'd fold 7-7 there.
Yeah.
Those of y'all don't know, 7-7 tattooed on my left arm. It's my favorite hand.
That's about time.
Yeah, I'm out.
That was so unfair.
Maybe. I don't know. 7's worked for me pretty well, but maybe not for Michael.
Give it to the coaches and the staff.
It's ridiculous.
Kids playing football, especially the ones that get beat up and
Jeremy get a 3-bet light and get a call. Maroon's got the best. I like Jeremy's C-bet here. A lot of turn cards. He can double barrel. Any diamond, any Broadway card, and he's got the overall range advantage here, even though Haroon did open under the gun. Certainly worth considering. How about a deuce? A lot of showdown now for Jeremy. Not one of those good cards.
Check, check.
Checks it back. King on the end. Now Haroon leads with top 2, best kicker. Jeremy beats a stone bluff. Queen Jack missed, Ace Jack missed. It's pretty unlikely he's got a king. Jeremy could actually consider turning his deuce into a bluff here. He's got more kings than Haroon, though not many that would check back the turn card. And he's going to lay it down. Nice fold there. Jeremy. Haroon going to drag it with the best hand.
Could beat a few bluffs. If you bluff, that's a good hand.
No bluff. No bluff.
You have the king or the 10?
10.
10? 10 was good.
There we go.
Nice read there, Jeremy.
We got. Hello, gentlemen.
Hey, how you doing?
Very good. How you doing? What's your name? Salim. Ronnie.
What's up, man? Jeremy.
There's our last
how are you?
player, Mr. Salim. Closing it up in seat 7. Welcome to the game, sir.
5,000.
Happy to take the first
5,000.
card. It's gotta be lucky.
Gotta be.
Exactly.
We're glad you're here.
Stacked in the first half.
Ronnie?
No, Magic's never stacked anybody. You're lucky. It's your lucky day.
Turn me off.
Can you, Ronnie, copy?
pretty pre-flop. It's the worst flop. Rainbow.
And Celine, that mask is new if you wanted to wear it. It's the logoed mask, the one you just put on your seat, if you want to.
Oh, sure, I believe that. I'm just kidding. That's like the really good contest. We assure you it's off. Say whatever you want.
You're gonna be the 50?
Go tilt out of the room.
Don't fold. You're the 50 straddle.
Which one is 50?
Purple.
There's 2 of those, yeah.
The purple people eaters.
Wait, 200. Oh.
Yeah, so we're playing 550, and then a 50 straddle.
Yep.
And it's on you when you get a chance, yeah.
Heads up.
50 is under the trial for each, right?
Yeah.
Check. 300.
Where you from?
Los Angeles.
LA? Cali boy?
Born and raised in Compton. Sort of. Well, not really.
Ronnie, you come in on the straddle 100?
Why not?
I need you for that. I like your watch.
Oh, thank
Cool.
you.
Who's that?
Pasha.
Nice.
5 100 you can copy.
Nick, what are you doing for the Super Bowl? Anything
I don't
fun?
know yet. How about you?
Same. Don't know yet.
Yeah,
really
no.
haven't had a moment to
Yeah,
think
not sure.
about it too much. I mean, honestly, I'm always happy with just a big screen TV and a lot of good snacks.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
To see it.
Are you?
Yeah. What? It's Valentine's.
The day after is Valentine's. That's the thing this year. It's like it's weird timing, like from usual timing. It's usually like a week earlier, right?
I'm sorry, guys. That was the worst muck I've ever.
It's not good. It's pretty goofy footed.
I would like to see a replay of that muck,
Yeah.
you know? Like fumble.
I don't think
Give us a replay.
Yeah, it was kind of like how Mahomes went back on that last, you know.
It was. Yeah, that was a big
It's Mahomesian.
Yeah, that wasn't Mahomes in. Slip.
Check.
Good news is you'll never be able to forget it.
Some ragged Broadway scene the
Imagine
flop.
you're the kicker and you went from chip shot to 40. whatever
King
you
high.
want.
Nobody's really got much of
That's
anything.
what's going through your head. They can't help.
Mike's gonna bet it out and get 2 very quick folds.
Yeah.
Nice
How about
bet
the
there,
kicker
Mr.
for
Mike.
Cincinnati?
Oh,
He's been unreal.
Money.
Rookie.
There was a reason, I think bad playoff game was that Cardinal-Ram game, but every game has been phenomenal.
It's been the best playoffs ever, like
the
by far.
last 6 were phenomenal. The last 2 rounds, yeah.
And
But
like
it
every
just-
game was better than that.
But it also makes you just realize how important like a good kicker is. Literally, like Tucker and this guy, are like if you have them, like you're like guaranteed to win close games.
Yeah.
It's just like
I gotta
crazy.
figure it out.
Yeah, you just pull these. Yeah, see these.
And if you have a bad one, wow, it sucks.
Jeremy, you're 50?
You're 50.
In the middle, yeah.
50 in the
You're
middle.
50 and a
5 and
That's a dig.
Yeah, this is straddle. This is straddle. So it's 50 to call.
Nick with the tanks.
There's a lot of blinds. It's a little confusing.
Wow, Zio just calling with Ace King. It's going to invite quite a few calls behind. We're now 4 ways to the flop. Zio getting sneaky, man. He's got the best of it right now. Not after that flop. 10's ahead. Nick betting pretty big into the field of 4. Zio, given that he's slow played Ace King, could consider a call, and he does. Might just have the best hand right now. He's got some extra equity with the King of Hearts. And an ace. Zio's going to bink one. Nick in a boatload of trouble. Probably going to put in the check. Yeah, he does. Check, trying to get to river. Maybe get in 2 bets against a 9. Let's check 2. Zio could have a lot of bluffs here with hearts. He's definitely going to get some value here. Kind of sucks that he has the king of hearts.
700.
Wow, small bet from Zio. Very value heavy size. Targeting hands exactly like the one Mr. Vertucci is holding. And a 10! Wow! Nick boats up. What an above average river card. And there's no way Zio doesn't go for more value here. Nick Vertucci keeping up the run good, man. The suck and the resuck. Huge bet from Zio. I actually really like this sizing. All the draws bricked. He has a hand he should never have here. But when Nick puts in the raise, this is going to get expensive fast. Big raise from Nick here. Looks like 20.
Large. Raise it up to $20,000.
$20,000. Great sizing by Nick, though he did only leave himself 19 behind. Kind of an awkward size given that, as he has no raise folds here, ever. But Zio has got to be in the blender. This is a very unorthodox raise. This is like pocket 9s or pocket 10s or a bluff. Like, that's it. I can't even imagine 2 pair like ace 10.
I think he plays early in the week and I can't play.
It's possible, though not much calls you that's worse. Zio is in the blender, man, and how can you blame him?
Yeah, 100%.
Not many bluffs here other than maybe some busted hearts, like Queen Jack of hearts, King Jack of hearts, King Queen. Though Zio's got King of hearts, pretty awful card to have here. Very relevant. Would Nick ever check a deuce on the turn? The longer he waits, the more I think he's going to call. Let me know, chat. What do you think he's going to do? Give me a 1 for call, 2 for fold. It's a pretty rough spot to be in. One for call, 2 for fold.
I'm kidding. Mike, you want Magic to just roll in to the next hour?
Someone with the 1.5, yeah. Not an option.
Probably good hand to call, Nick. I don't know.
Sorry, guys. Just want to put this in. Fuck, why not?
Zio trying to get a read out of Nick with some table talk. So Nick is a rock, saying nothing. Oh, Zio calls it. That's certainly a hand that makes a lot of sense. Credit to Zio for thinking about it this long. A lot of people might have just snapped here.
Sorry, one more minute, guys. Sorry.
Just that magic's not going anywhere. Mike, you take him home with you. He'll be your roommate.
This is so rough. Someone in the chat pointed out very astutely that Zio just flatted ace-king here. This is one of the strongest hands Zio's ever going to have on a board like this. He is at the top of range. Or near it. Not the top, but near.
Fuck, I changed my mind again. God damn it. Oh my god.
A lot of twos in the chats.
All right, fold.
Wow, Zio lays it down. What a great fold. Nick running insane, but not good enough to get the max. Zio calls his exact handout. Nick is not going to like seeing that one later.
Very thin, Mike.
Bad luck. My use random. This is my use random.
That's why he wears military outfit.
This guy?
Yeah. Prop money.
What a hand.
I understand the pain.
Very solid pot sliding over to Mr. Nick Vertucci.
God, I want to see that hand.
Can't wait.
You guys will see it later. And Michael can't stop waking up with it.
Nines. Are you kidding me? I would have put his money in for him.
Had ace king or ace queen.
Nick calls his hand out. Wow. That's what happens when two high-level players get to a table like this. Someone in the chat says, do you think calling 15K would have been likely? I think it would have been more likely than 20. Nick did size it pretty large there, and compared to his stack, pretty big bet. Gerry going to squeeze ace-jack offsuits. Michael with just a smooth call, inviting Curran into the pot to go mining for sets. Queen in the door. Wow, just the nuts for Michael. But Jeremy's live. Gerry probably going to have a c-bet incoming. 1,000, about third pot. Michael with a very quick call. Maybe he gives a little bit away there with how fast he called. 5 on the turn, complete brick. Is Gerry going to put in the double barrel here? He's going to give it up. Checks it over. I like this check.
$1,500. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's $1,500.
Michael now with a very small bet.
I'm dead serious. I'm never not going to tip.
Bet blocking most of the board with 3 queens. Jeremy's going to call, getting 4 and a squeak to 1. And bricks it all. Nothing to be done here for Jeremy, unfortunately.
Mike, we're going to give Magic another 50. You want in?
All in.
Wow. Jeremy just rips
We're gonna
it
tip Mike another
and gets snapped. Dude, what?
Running really good.
What did I just see?
You folded queen 10?
Pretty sick.
Someone said they folded queen 10. They dodged a bullet, but
Nice, Em.
Jeremy
Thank you.
took it for him.
Thought he had a flush draw.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Wow.
One's good.
Ready?
Jeremy's saying he thought Michael had a flush draw.
Birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Magic. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Yeah.
Look at that. Happy birthday.
Mike wasn't here to sing.
It's Mr. Magic, one of the best healers in the game.
Nice. Cut it and bring it back.
And what a happy birthday from the guys on the table.
What game? Laker game?
Oh, nice.
Beautiful
Who's
serenade
leader?
from Mr. Magic.
You had her all night.
Yes.
Hi, guys. Don't get too excited.
Enjoy your night.
How much is
Hey, Magic.
coming in with?
Louis. Go get yourself one of them hookers, all right? Happy birthday. Louis.
Right now? Or wait till
There's the cumulative winnings chart. Michael
Right now.
running over the game.
Those 500.
Can't lose. Up 33,000. Jeremy stuck 15. Nick also still running good. Up 13.
how much did you just say?
We're going to keep going right into it.
You're so generous.
Yeah, we go way back. His mom, my mom, both moms. It's like we got a connection.
You got his back? Pack?
Got his backpack.
12-7?
Louis.
12-7. 12-7.
Must be nice. Must be nice.
600? 200 to 600.
Frustrating. Call.
Call 600. Again, he's 12-7 behind. 6 on a call. Heads up now.
Ronnie's going to 3-bet the 9s
Try the queen 10 last 10.
and gets sucked out on by Jeremy.
You would have faulted both of them.
Still chips behind.
And I
You
was
got the,
like,
the perfect queen running out.
You needed a queen 10-4, him in the hand, me in hand. You would have felted us all three. Shut the game down in an hour.
Nick, can I borrow chips or somebody so that
Yeah.
I can play this hand?
What do you need?
Yeah.
10,000.
10,000?
Yeah.
10,000.
Bet 10,000?
No, I just need chips.
Oh.
Like I just hate playing with imaginary chips.
Sure.
Thanks. And I'm 12-7 total is what I have. So here, so I owe you 6, right? Okay,
I drink the coffee.
and then he just bet how much? 700 to bet.
Well, you have a thick sweater. The stick.
The stick, yeah.
Jeremy with a very easy check call here once he gets his chips in order. Flush draw comes in. Puts queen on board. Jeremy with a jack high. Spade in his hand.
Yeah, always. And the hospital.
Ronnie checking it back.
And those are also the only 3 places that never shut down.
Oh, yeah. That's true.
Right?
Check. Okay, gentlemen.
Gotta keep their clients awake.
Check, and Jeremy's going to show it. Just a little rebate on that last pot.
Oh, did you go? Yeah. Dude, isn't it good?
It's always nice when you scoop the very next pot after getting a stack. It's like, oh, I can still win at this game.
It's from New York. Yeah, originally.
Feels good. Nice hand, Jeremy.
I raised you.
Yeah.
Oh, God. Yeah, that would have.
Have you gone anywhere else that was as
His
good?
head would have scrambled.
Which one?
Which is
Oh, that's very good.
which is
I love
pretty
that
fun
place. I go
because
there a
his
lot.
wine game is the best in the city.
Big line.
Big line. Which one do you go to? The one in Beverly Hills or West Hollywood?
Yeah, the one is
Santa Monica. Oh, Santa
Jack
Monica, yeah.
off. So.
Yeah. So
I like that.
I had Jack 4 off.
Saturdays.
Yeah. I raised.
They have really good breakfast.
Yeah.
Well, that's true. Someone pulled a jack 4, but I had the best of it.
I just thought you had a draw.
I was just hoping no jack. I mean, I decided to give you a little price.
Well, Michael with a very snug fold, ace deuce. Love it in a game like this.
First hand when we got it in, I had ace king. You had 2 kings. Then you had 2 kings.
He's had unbelievable cards. He's had 2 sets. It's like literally unreal. I don't even understand.
You had king 3 times. Never mind.
It's like that sometime.
Nick?
Those are the days that poker is still fun.
I know, but I have them.
Yeah, you had the kings. Yeah.
Oh, you had kings against him when he had when the board paired.
Oh, yeah.
Salim had 2 mystery cards. Looks up with queens, puts in a small raise. Going to get called by the Kojak. That's a flop that's going to get Dahl in trouble. Middle pair backdoor hearts.
Hey, Tito, when you're done, Tito, I want to order something.
I'd like to order a set. 850? Is that a thing?
Dahl still in there. Salim with about SPR of 0.5. A little more. Brick on the turn. Gives Dahl nothing. Salim's pretty short stacked here. It's not unreasonable for him to stack off with 2 queens here, but I don't think jamming it is the way to do it, as you really only get called by aces in this spot. Dahl might get sticky with a jack, but he didn't pick up a heart in the turn. Salim gonna bet half his, a little less than half his remaining stack, and gets a very good fold from there from Dahl, despite getting 1,800 to 1. And 2 queens gonna drag it.
Excuse me?
Forgot to take my edible.
You're fun when you take your edible.
I know.
You're fun without them, but it's funny when you're on them.
Coming up on 2 hours into the stream. Almost 4,000 people tuning in. Fantastic turnouts. Playing 5-5 with a $50 ante. We got Armenian Mike, Nick Vertucci, Michael from last night who can't lose, and fan favorite Mr. Ronnie. Got Greg Potter commentating in the booth. Be sure to hit like and subscribe. We got a 4-way flop. Jeremy just called with 2 queens and still has an overpair. Armenian Mike with a couple of diamonds. Taking this heads up and a diamond. No sweat on the turn. Mike binks it. Jeremy's got a queen of diamonds in hand. It's going to be hard for him to get away from this one. SPR is now 1.
Check.
Full pot from Mike, but leaves himself.
Played this hand very weird. You guys don't know what I have at all here.
Yes, 5-5.
Yeah. Are you all in or not?
I'm all in, but if it's playing, I know he's playing.
It's fine.
I tell him same thing. He said, oh, he's playing.
Oh, no, it's fine.
You see?
I don't know. I don't think I can fold this.
Yeah, Jeremy's going to put in the crying call.
Whatever you want, I got flush.
2 times confirmed.
2 times.
I got flush.
Says 2 times once Mike tells him he's got a flush. 2 times, please, dealer. Wow, binks it on the second one. Chop it up.
Yeah.
Everybody loves to chop pots.
First, the diamond turn.
What a turn from. Oh, no, I thought it was straight flush.
Yeah. It's okay. Good damn, Mike.
I did it for you only. You know that.
Yeah. I was hoping someone down there was going to wake up with something. Not too good, though. You probably have kings there.
Maybe that'll.
With the diamond, too.
Plans go awry.
Thanks for all the love in the chat. Appreciate it, guys. Greg P. Greg Potter. Doing a week of commentary here at Hustler Casino Live. I am the commentator for Texas Card House in Dallas. Be sure to check out our stream sometime.
There you go. Give this to Nick, please.
Thank you. Ronnie.
Thanks, Nick.
Loosen it up real good here. King 6 off. Graphics catching up just a little bit. I think we saw a squeeze there from 3 deuce.
Yeah, I gotta win a hand somehow.
Let's get it going. This side of the table. Let's get some wins down here.
Maybe not. It looks like Ronnie put on a squeeze. I'm not exactly sure what happened there. Maybe he's in the straddle.
Yeah, I just.
That makes a little bit more sense.
Look, I just bet it like it was there.
So you have it, huh? I may have called if I was blind.
Yeah. Nicky.
No, it wasn't blind, but it might as well been.
You want? So your greens or no?
Yeah.
No. Oh yeah, I want greens. You want greens?
Double crown coat.
You want this one?
Crown.
That's you.
Mikey,
Yeah, I just like the greens.
Whatever you want, he do for you.
Thank you, Mikey.
Okay, guys, can we collection next hand?
Does that mean you have it, Nick?
What would you call? You always tell me good full or bad full, so good full. How about that? Yeah, ace king or queen?
Oh,
yeah.
Dahl with a suited gap here in the hijack. He's going to get in the middle.
Oh, I was just curious, but not that it matters. Yeah. Yeah.
That's what happened.
Which one?
Ace king.
Ace king.
And Armenian Mike's going to limp call. 5-4 offsuits. Gets a great flop. Dahl with dust. His pairouts are live.
Go on the way. Don't worry about it. Go.
Wow, binks a 7. Look at that. Suck in the resuck, baby. Dahl's going to drag this one. Nice $400 profit.
Once again, it is collection.
Bomb pot?
Right. How much?
Oh, we do left card, left card.
Yeah, straddle 100.
Zio added $50,000 to his stack. We are taking this game up.
That doesn't make the game any worse.
Got to get it back.
Okay, good.
Versus Vertucci.
We had lots of that, though.
Zio put on the 200. So action starts here.
Make me bounce. I like it.
I mean, I did one for
Get
500,
daddy
and I was
unstuck.
only in third place.
Tell me Jeremy's coming in.
Huh?
Coming in hot.
No, I'm good.
200 straddle.
No, we had to win that Tilly Jeremy out.
What can you do? I'm running into top set.
How much is
800.
800.
5,000.
Jeremy, man, you love when you're stuck, but you're still picking up hands. The worst thing in the world is when you're stuck and you just go straight card dead. I would still rather pick up hands and keep losing than be stuck piles and not have hands. And look at that flop. Trips for Jeremy. Pretty hard to not win this hand. Looks like his luck is turning around.
700.
Zio with ace high. But Jeremy made it pretty big. It's going to be hard to continue on a lot of turn cards with ace high. He's going to give him action. Jeremy getting even more with the backdoor clubs now.
Cowboys like smoky old pool rooms and clear mountain morning. Little warm puppies, children, girls, and mine.
2,400.
Oh, miss the loving is the holding. They just won't let them get wrong. And I'm wrong because they tried to make you think they're right.
Ronnie making his vocalist debut here on Hustler. Got a nice voice, man. And ace high is going to peel again. And how about this? Jeremy backdoors clubs, but already had trip kings.
Do you have a show shower? I don't. It got canceled. Why? We couldn't agree on the contract.
Chad, I want to hear you sing.
7 figures and they just didn't realize the potential.
I like Ronnie's little ditty there.
Yeah, you don't want to give it away.
No, I mean, you know, I can't take a cut and pay.
Never give up.
Jeremy probably thinking about his sizing here. It's kind of an awkward spot to be in. You blocked so much of your value targets. Yeah, he's going to ship it here. I think that's probably the right play. And Zio is asking for a count
Trying to be a country star.
with ace high.
That's 10,405.
Let's it go. Man, if we saw a call with ace high, that would have been insane. Not even ace queen, but ace six. He got max value there from Zio.
No bluffy, Zio. No bluffy.
Someone said, of course you like that country mess being from Texas. I'm actually not much of a country fan.
Huh? I was got bluff.
But I wanted to give Ronnie a shot.
Hey, I was got bluff. Oh, you were gonna bluff. I should have checked you.
Yeah, there's definitely some consideration for
bad bluff, I mean.
Jeremy checking it over, allowing Zio to bluff, but a lot of hands check back as well. And even some kings might check back, like some very weak kings, some suited middling king X.
King, queen of clubs.
You really don't want to see check back.
I saw it.
Oh, you saw it?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's consideration both. You can probably mix.
Sorry, what did you ask?
When you get the
Oh, I should have given Z-Gal the rope. The rope of dope. Let's go, bro. All in? You're jamming? And you can do nothing else.
Zio says he was jamming, man. That would have been sick.
Oh, wow.
No clubs in hand.
Wait, time out.
Just because you said it exactly
What is that here?
that's what
Oh,
I
he
have.
called. I got it. All right.
Ronnie.
Sorry.
300.
My bad.
300.
Someone says that he's got to check river. Zio might try and fold out 10-10 or jack-jack. Yeah, that's very reasonable.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Be a great spot to balance with something like queens, jacks, tens. Even aces.
Mama's got a squeeze box she wears on her chest. When Daddy comes home, he never gets no rest. He's playing all night.
And the music's alright. Mama's got a squeeze box. Daddy never sleeps at night.
1,800.
Ronnie putting on a show for us. As Jeremy doing the same. Gonna 3-bet ace-5. Love this squeeze. Probably gonna get through, but Gerry wants a call from Ronnie. He's got dominated hearts. Ronnie lets it go.
I was going to play for it all or just fold. I couldn't. I was kind of in a struggle.
Would have been very interesting.
It's supposed to be my bet to raise. I decided to go the other way.
Ronnie, just because you called it right, that was the exact hand I had. King, queen of clubs.
I jacked 10 on it.
There's the cumulative winnings for you one more time. Michael can't lose. And how about these V-pips? Armenian Mike, 50%. Salim on the other end. Playing a little snug, but he hasn't had much to work with.
What's that? Sorry, yeah, I got it.
600.
We got some real hands showing up now.
Not that.
Ronnie with the cold 4-bets. Beautiful play here with ace-jack suited. Certainly 4-better fold. And that's going to be free money for Ronnie.
Small change.
Who sings Squeeze Box?
Who does sing that?
I love LA.
Squeeze box and wears on her chest.
I think she got it just right. So.
Is that what it's called?
I'm sure about the fall.
Maybe even not.
I don't know. And I know. I mean,
Such a good
that
song.
It's such a popular song back then.
Almost.
250 now.
So close.
Call 250.
Trying so hard.
Maroon's opening up in the hijack and getting two pretty light calls. Jack on board. Jeremy. Luck is turning around.
What kind of business you in?
9 on the turn, bringing in the club draw, and Jeremy's actually going to lead out here. Might be tempted to check and give people some rope. Haroon is open-ended with an 8-high club draw. He puts on the raise. Very interesting raise on the turn.
Ultimate importance.
I like it. Jeremy, though, smelling something. Club draws may have bet the flop. So if he's protected, he can check some back.
Sorry about that.
King on the end. Haroon gonna brick it.
Check.
Checks over to Haroon. He's gonna have to make it big.
2,300.
Yeah, I'll take that back. He doesn't really have to make it that big. But he's gonna bet more than half his stack. Jeremy has not folded
I
yet.
feel like even if you're bluffing, it's like queen 10. There he gets there.
Ain't heavy enough.
Other end of it there, Mr. Jeremy. but you're on the right track. That king does bring in some of the best bluffs. Wow, and Haroon's going to get it done.
Bluff? That one was?
Bluffy, bluffy.
Bluffy, bluffy.
Yeah, felt bluffy.
Bluffy, bluffy.
Thought you might have queen 10.
Great follow through there
Nice
by
hand.
Haroon.
He bet it like he had queen 10.
Nice hand. I wanted to call that one. Folded a jack. Nice bet. Should let you bluff there. Check that river.
You got bluff?
No, I should let you, I said.
Oh, you check? Yeah, I always got bluff. Got jam.
I know.
You've made that clear.
Well, I called it there. I had nothing.
No, I know, I believe you. You obviously can't call, so you don't have much.
Absolutely nothing. Like, I just wanted ball favor.
225.
Someone in the chat says that's a good bluff. That's a reasonable fold. Yeah, that hand was well played by both people. I think folding Jack 8 is not unreasonable there by any means. You don't beat much. You beat a stone bluff, and that's about it. It's kind of hard to find him, especially when the king comes in. 7 high board.
200.
Running a stab at it, but Zio's got an overpair. Might see a raise incoming.
Call.
Just a call. Jack turn. Does Ronnie have 2 barrels in him? He doesn't pick up any equity, but that jack is overall a little better for him than it is a big blind defender.
5.
Goes for it.
Call 500.
And Zio not backing down yet. 7 on the end. Pretty awful card for Ronnie. But it doesn't matter. Not to him at least. Can't win with king high.
800.
Good call.
400.
Oh, and he flicks it in.
Good call. Pair 8, so I wonder.
Lauren, when I'm not here, can you miss my square, please?
What do you mean?
Like, I don't.
I just had no give up.
Away from the table, can you not throw them in here? Because I don't want ace to pop up.
Yeah, Zio was just a little too strong there, Mr. Ronnie.
Ryan, can I do this?
But we love the heart.
He wants me to not put his cards in the box when he's not here. You could ask to be dealt out, but since it's time collection, I have to drill you in and the cards.
Oh yeah, but I knew you didn't have a hand. Yeah,
You just let me know if you want me to drill you up.
but thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, so I picked it up. I knew y'all both were out.
You're gonna be there with me?
Try it one more time.
Thank you. Call 225. Call. Call.
Erna Melissa says, Greg, do you have any haters? I hope not. Got a couple aces and some 10s seeing this one. Ace 9 has the best of it here on a king high board. Ronnie with the ace of diamonds. Great hand to continue with.
600.
Big bet into the field.
Oh my God.
Great size and gets it done.
Can't believe I folded king queen. All respect.
Gamble! No gamble, no future.
No gamble, no future.
No gamble, no home.
Never truer words have been said.
Don't rabbit hunt. What the hell? Negative free roll. Don't you know that? Oh. Pure torture. Why do they do that to themselves?
Can you turn my mic off?
Of course.
Is there?
Call 200. Thank you, Tina.
Man, we missed Chris. This game is not the same.
Haroon just gonna smooth call. I like that, given that Ronnie opened under the gun. King high board.
Check.
Ronnie gonna run another one? Maybe.
Check.
Checks around. 6 on the turn is gonna give it to Mike. Though Haroon still has a gutter to the nuts.
400. Call 400.
Oh, and Ronnie. Ronnie's actually got the best of it. Excuse me.
No spade.
No spade is right. Once Ronnie gets 2 calls on this turn, I'd be very tempted to check. You have a lot of showdown here. Wonder if Mike's gonna value bluff. Big bet, huge bet from Mike here.
1,025.
How much did he make it?
Wow. 3,025. What did you call the flop with? You can bet 3,000 on a river.
All the draws
brick.
bricked.
Pair's good now. 3,025.
What a huge bet here from Mike. This might not add up to Mr. Ronnie.
5 on the river. 7-9. You wouldn't call the flop. Or did I check the flop? Oh, we checked the flop. That's why. Yeah, I can't bet it then. Can't call you then.
Wow, but he's going to get it done. That's crazy.
Yep, I have a pair. Oh, that's what I had. I would have beat you.
Mike shows the 6.
I have
Thinking maybe he got an 8 to fold.
I would have beat him. I thought maybe it looked like it could be 7-9 is what I like.
He did block the straights. Blocked a lot of 2 pairs.
No, he didn't.
No?
I'll bet you 100. I don't know.
Well, I mean,
I'll bet you 100. I'll bet you 100 my hand was good.
Oh no,
I had A6.
Yeah, I believe that.
You think?
I mean, it makes it. It seems like a weird spot to bluff.
It is.
Very weird.
Unless he had 6-5 of spades. Unless he had 6-5 of spades.
No, my hand was definitely good.
Ronnie, you know you're 50 when you get the chance?
In my opinion.
Yeah.
One of those rare value bluffs.
Should I fold this?
Right here. There's 200 that my team fell off the stack in front of Germany's. It was in between them. No
If I had bet the flop.
Yes, sir.
I didn't bet. I'm like,
Why didn't you just fold those?
7-9.
I wouldn't do that to you, sir. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Good.
Ask permission.
200.
What, I said, what do we do with these cards?
You
Had I
fold
seen
them,
it?
but yeah.
Call.
All good.
Telling he's checking. This is mine, right?
Call.
What's that?
Wow, Michael just cold calls the 10s in the small blind. I guess this is reasonable. If you think people behind are going to squeeze, you got to have hands like 10s in your cold call range
Very good bet.
so that you're well protected.
Good bluff. Best bluff.
Doesn't matter though, because tall
I have
flops the best of it.
I have 6 beat, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Call.
But it's a good bet.
Call.
You put maximum pressure.
Who did you tell, Mikey? You told them? Good?
I tell him he check it out there. This is mine or his?
Oh, okay.
Money going on the flop? Had to have. Haroon got in there with a 7. The 9 pairs, and Michael
Because I know
is going to lead.
that side, not this side.
Yeah, they were.
Does not want this check back. Too many draws outs.
You are not here
Big bet,
first.
big
You
lead.
are better than us.
Is he turning 10s into a bluff?
Anything to you, to me, all right?
Nothing, but just, yeah. Thank you.
4,000.
Wow, I don't think this is for value, but
4,000.
You won.
yeah. Wow. I think Michael was actually turning 10s into a bluff there. Ripping the 9 on the turn. He bleeds. Who knew? Michael can lose a hand. But Dahl's going to be on the good side of that one and drag a pot.
I believe you. I believe you. And I'm going to straddle for Ronnie. And Zio's going to put the 2.
Yes, he is.
Of course he is. Let's go, Z. Gal.
Gamble.
Gamble, Z. Gal.
Once again, everyone, there is a 100 straddle and it's
200, yeah. Okay.
Action's going to start on seat 4.
Oh. I didn't see it. Looks like it's flashed.
I'd like to order the deck with the face cards in it, please.
Let me see what I give you.
Yeah.
What?
I like that line. Order the deck with face cards
you
in
know
it.
how much that pains my soul? Is that the fold for 100 to you? Zio the squeezer?
1,000.
Yeah, I know it's
Wow,
coming.
Armenian Mike.
You can see the future.
There's some big straddles in this game.
When Zio was born, his parents said, when dead money's out there, you squeeze. And he's been doing it ever since.
So my food didn't make it, so I'm going to take another break in about 10 minutes.
Mike probably going to get some value out of his ace here. Zio.
Said it was coming, and then
What did someone outside or
no,
in here?
but they didn't put it in, so.
Could you?
Zio taking a big stab at this one.
You'll
Probably going to give up now.
I might get that tonight. I'm so sick of the salmon.
Especially now that he's got showdown value.
I had it for lunch.
Salmon and vegetables and what was the other stuff before they let you into hell? Remember that?
Oh yeah, I forget.
Deuce would have
Salmon and
been
vegetables
brutal.
are there for sure. I had them for lunch today.
Doesn't come though. Armenian Mike's still with the best of it.
Your salmon with vegetables and there's something else and welcome to hell.
Yeah, exactly.
Check, check. Not surprised to see that. And Mike is going to take this one. $6,000 pot. Zio came to play, baby. Reloaded 50K on top, sitting with 83,000. And he's out for blood.
I know for sure.
I would be fucking
You'd be
triathlete
fucking
if I
the
ate
Terminator.
because I
Mostly
eat
bleeding on the table himself,
16
though.
bad meals a day,
I
and
know,
I'm
you eat
just
like you're
a
at
little
like an
bit chubby.
8-year-old's birthday party every day.
Yeah.
Nick literally eats like he's going to like a Chuck E. Cheese birthday every
I
day.
actually eat like I'm going to the electric chair.
Oh.
Pretty much.
What?
They're like final
Last
meal. You're
meal
like
every
I'm
day.
free
Free rolling.
T-bone steak.
What is that?
2 ice cream sundaes.
I
What
do.
does that meal look like? Little.
I do.
What would your last meal be? Let's start
Oh
there.
my God.
Last meal, but you gotta be. It's gotta be reasonable. It can't be like you
Yeah,
know,
no, I get it.
million things.
No.
I think steak would probably be in yours. I'm
I'd
guessing.
probably go with homemade rigatoni and sausage,
love
some
it.
brajol.
Okay.
And I might take I might take
And a
a
side of
steak
matzo ball soup.
from like Dan Tana's.
Okay.
A little side steak and a salad.
300.
Okay.
I am
What
on
about
board
for
with
dessert? You
Vertucci.
gotta
I
have
take
your
a really
scoop's ice
long
cream.
time eating it.
What about your ice cream?
I would
Or
go
cheesecake or like something for
Rocky
dessert?
Road, banana split type thing.
Okay.
Yeah. For
Not so sure
You
about that
definitely
part.
can take your time.
Yeah, I'd have to.
All you
yeah,
have is
I'd have
Let me just double check.
You know, like I've read like some of the sickest serial killers' last meals. It's kind of interesting.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I had one face card that time.
I mean, I don't even remember. I'm really fascinated by that stuff.
How do you
like,
even taste it at that point? Isn't it kind
you
of
know,
like
some weird people
surreal?
have gotten like 22 blueberries was his last meal. Like the weirdest shit you've ever heard.
I'm pretty sure hamburger and French fries is the most common.
That one like Salisbury steak with gravy, like
yeah.
some guy had like a black coffee and one other thing. Like
Queen high board.
really, like, I mean,
Fours are
serial killers.
best.
They're not gonna be like
Yeah, they're weird anyways, right?
exactly.
Well, and they have a
Checks around.
I believe, right?
Ronnie picks up a gutter to
Yeah,
Broadway.
I think it changed. Like they used to literally like whatever.
Ace 3 drawing Stone Dead.
Amount they
I guess all the threes have been folded. No, it doesn't matter. What am I saying? Zero has fours.
Do they get boost too?
Free card.
I don't think so.
Bam.
I mean, why? Why not?
They might as well.
Ronnie takes a stab and he's going to drag the pot.
There, Jack. I don't even think I could watch that, honestly.
Could you not?
I don't think so. Maybe if I was like a even if I was a family involved.
I think if I 100% knew, 100% was guilty, and it was a crime against like a little kid, I probably could watch, and I'd probably pop some popcorn.
Yeah, I mean that.
I'm serious. That would be like the only way, or else I'd probably
I'm
with
never
you.
like happy. I don't know. Like it's not like a happy.
Yeah,
moment,
but that's the
you
only
know?
thing that really
But
gets
I hear,
me.
But I hear you. But I mean, especially if I didn't have anything to do with it, I don't think I could watch
Yeah.
necessarily.
Oh no, why would you want that?
200.
It's a family member you would
I
want.
mean, yeah, even family.
Is that
I don't
Barry in the
think
chat?
think, like, I watched this crazy one recently. It was about a kid who killed a girl he was really good friends with, and they claimed he did it in his sleep. And he swears he did it in his sleep and was sleepwalking. And they had like doctors on that say when you're sleepwalking that your brain functions in like a completely different manner, and you could hypothetically kill somebody and not like mean to do it.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
it's just like
there are
an
cases where
interesting
I could get behind that, yeah.
And they were like really close friends, so the parents, the kid got sent to jail.
Wow, I love this 4-bet from Mr. Ronnie here.
And the parents like
Oh,
weren't
Salim had
happy,
ace-queen,
like,
dude.
because he was like a good friend of the family, like, but he killed their daughter, so obviously it was terrible.
Ace, call, raise. Just because I'm confused a little bit on the.
Raise.
He brought it in for a raise. I 3-bet. He called the 3-bet. He 4-bet from the button.
Just getting the action straight. Quite a lot of dead money out there. Salim has
So we got
ace-queen.
Celine from first position contemplating a 4-bet.
I'm going to go all in on this one.
And Salim does ship it in. I was about to say it.
Yeah.
It was already.
That was pretty helpful for me too.
Second one, same, not same part.
Saved me another couple grand.
Love it.
Oh God. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see a flop. Fold, Ronnie.
I don't think that's happening.
I don't either.
I think this is going to get through unless Ronnie decides he wants to flip for most of his stack. Wow, and a call. We're running this one out. There's so much dead money in this pot. That's insane.
I'm always twice.
There's 15 grand in here.
Got a pair yet?
Yeah.
Fold an ace jack.
Got a pair? Ace king?
He's queen.
I got 2 nines.
What am I gonna do?
Queen.
Pair of 9?
Salim is way ahead.
I lost that one.
Fills up for both players, and looks like we're running this twice. One of his outs already gone.
Ace queen.
And a queen on the second one. Wow.
That's just how it happens.
And a 9. Yeah. Oh, fantastic. What a sweat that hand was.
It's fair.
Happy to chop it.
Wow.
Nice
Started
hand,
with the
brother.
best. I mean, it's
Happy to
Plenty
chop
of
their
dead money out
Come
there.
on, bud.
Everybody loves to chop pots.
I want my 700 back.
And a 9 on the river on the second board just for the extra drama.
Fold, you're just drawing dead.
Drawing dead, right?
Yeah.
Not even like
dead.
interesting.
What a run out. That was a lot of fun.
Nice call, Ronnie.
Thank God he did that, because I would have called Ronnie.
You can't fold.
Can't make 2 nines.
Okay, you got it.
If he had any more, if he had 9, 10,000. I mean, I figure you got ace 10 or ace jack.
No, I'm not saying it's bad, that thing. It's just,
Well, you ain't getting no hands. That 9s look really good.
they look really, what's
Yeah,
that?
I'm not at ace, king, ace, queen.
Yeah.
Ace
Nice,
and king,
starts to look
queens,
like-
jacks.
like
I got 2
jokers.
9s, 2 pairs of 9s.
Yeah, at that point they look pretty.
And I pulled one of them pre-flop. This time I said, fuck it.
Michael.
One action.
Bro, share the love a little bit.
Kidding me? I was so happy to see 2 face cards. Whew, all in.
It's like not even fair right now.
So those are 2 special ones.
Yeah, sometimes 9s are good both times there.
Seeing this flop 3 ways. Ace is well in the lead.
A lot of times.
No deuce. And nothing for nobody, really. This is actually a board that Michael could consider checking back sometimes. And he does. The ace of clubs. Checks to him again, though. Got to put out some money now for sure. Is that an overbet? Huge bets. What? Very confused, but there was nothing to pay him off with anyway.
I'm waiting to flop a set against you.
That was a good
shit. Other way.
That was the time you wanted to do it.
There's only 3 aces?
Mm-hmm.
They called it.
I swear in my head I was like, I think he has aces. Just show me my card one time.
It seemed like a board for that type of thing too. I did have it.
If you had it, that's not a good board for ace. Really terrible.
No, I did have 2 aces.
Yeah.
I did. Yeah.
Terrible
That's-
board, yeah. I don't think I would have got much out of you on that board
Once again,
anyway. If I
everyone,
had
there's 100 straddle actions going to start over here.
Jeremy predicting correctly. Probably might not have gotten 3 streets, that's for sure.
I'm just kidding. It doesn't have to be against you. I just like to.
Especially Michael holding the ace of clubs, blocking all the bluffs. Walkers have been very relevant.
That's the part that matters. And win.
Nothing worse than flopping a set and somebody makes a straight on you.
Reverse that.
Or that's the worst.
Reverse that's probably the worst.
500 now.
That's the worst.
Just both feeling so good until you're feeling just awful.
I'm amazed anyone but Michael has a hand, but he's still got 2 4s. See if we can hit yet another set.
It's really such a bad call. I just can't do it. If it was suited.
Don't look at the flop. This is all
My
you
favorite hand.
That's all you
Someone in the chat asked, why is it bad if you had the ace of clubs in that last hand? Having the ace of clubs blocks a large portion of your opponent's bluffing range if the clubs break.
Right, you know.
Ace on board. Armenian Mike's going to lose some money here. No 4 in sight. Bet it's coming on the turn. Checks to Vertucci. He's got top. Backdoor Broadway, backdoor spades.
Oh, wait. Oh, sorry.
Heads up.
8 comes in. Not the greatest card. Might kill a little bit of action.
Around.
Yeah, does check. And a jack. How about just getting there for Mike? Runner. Nothing funner. Had top second. And Rivers, a queen high straight. Gonna lead out here. And Nick, this is an awful spot. I stand corrected. Mike is not gonna lose money in his hand. Great fold from Nick here. I think that it's pretty standard. Not you even lose to some bluffs. Like if someone's turning 2 pair, some like raggedy 2 pair into a bluff, or going thin for value, like you don't beat much. You don't beat 2 pairs. You don't beat straights. You don't even beat a 7.
I know it's mine. Just I turning mentality because. Thank you.
I was gonna say a joke and say it was C3, but.
Nick losing the absolute minimum. Armenian Mike got bailed out big time.
It's my chips.
Buy or something. We don't want to discourage these straddles.
Welcome back, sir. Do you have dinner?
Oh yeah, I need dinner though.
Me too. So let's go and chips.
Yeah, I think Nick's going first.
All right, guys. Here's the
Yeah, I got juked on the first one. I think it'll be here soon.
Do you want to leave it out?
Yeah.
What are you ordered, Nick? Beef and broccoli.
What are you doing?
Just one? You didn't get anything?
No, just one. That's it.
Is
2
food comp?
hours. What am I gonna do?
Is food comp?
All right, seat 1 is buying his way in. There's a 200
What?
straddle on seat 5.
One dinner, yeah.
400?
They go long for a long time.
Yeah, no double.
1600? 16. Once again, there's a 200 straddle option. So start over here.
So sad when you have to fold hands on the 200 straddle. Very sad.
No hands. Gotta fold. No premium.
Who's the seven?
I really thought the term was going to be that. I really thought you were going to be
500.
Yeah.
Corner pocket. That's your favorite hand?
69.
Call 500.
Suited.
Red.
All in?
Red. Hearts.
Call.
Call.
Good luck.
Once or twice.
Whatever you want. 2 times. Go.
2 times confirmed.
I love that. Whatever you want.
Whatever you want. 2 times. That's funny how you say it.
I agree 2 times.
I like that. Whatever you want, 2 times go.
I agree 2 times. I don't care.
Wow, Haroon's all in with King Jack offsuit here versus Queens, and they are
All in the same
running it. King and a king only.
move all in and fold his hand at the same time.
Look away for 2 seconds.
You win this one?
You win. You got the ace, no? Oh, me, I win. I got queen.
King and a king only. Does not come, and queens are going to hold up. Armenian Mike going to felt Mr. Haroon.
Nice hand.
I'll look away for 2 seconds. These guys are all in with king, jack, and queens. What happened? Guess I got to look away more often. Get some action in this game. More action.
I smell beef and broccoli. What? I swear to God, I smell it. It has to be close by.
I don't know.
Yeah. I smell beef and broccoli. You don't smell it?
One chip.
You got that COVID, man. You can't smell it.
You got it,
You got the Garcetti, man.
I held my breath, bro.
Give you all the whites first.
You held your breath, right?
I held my breath.
For the whole stream?
It might be 21 whites.
I just started breathing right now.
Can we get Louis? Can we get Louis?
Yeah,
5,000 here.
Okay.
10,000, thank you.
You're welcome.
Someone in the chat said 3,900 viewers, only 500 likes. Come on. You know what? I agree with you. Do us a favor, everybody. Hit the like button. Hit subscribe if you haven't already. We just passed 70,000. We're here at the halfway mark.
Oh, yeah.
200.
Pump up those numbers for us. And if you're new to the stream, thank you guys for tuning in. We're here 5 nights a week at Hustler Casino Live. Tune in every night for all the high-stakes poker action you could ever ask for. Ace 10 v 10-7. 10-7's got a gutter, but board is red. Someone in chat said Texas poker's overrated. I take that personally. Got to get out there, man. Games are insane.
Do they have brown rice or no?
Game's deep stacked. Got double board Pilo bomb pots. Overrated. First time I've ever heard that.
You guys down to do one round of 100?
No.
Shut up.
We're in.
Really?
I just don't
Now?
have 5 favorites.
Yeah.
Why not?
Ronald McDonald.
Well, the chat says, Greg, what's the craziest poker you've seen here, Lodge, or TCH? Honestly, man, there's a good mix in all 3 locations. Action
Food's here.
all
Is it okay if I
around.
leave? Even though we're doing a round?
Button, yes. Hold your hand now.
Call 300.
I think it's here. I see
Leave
her holding
100
it.
and go.
Leave everybody at the greens.
You may leave, sir. Just leave your straddle.
Yeah.
Okay. We have to go. We have to go in shifts anyway.
Yeah, shifts.
You got 10 minutes to eat, kid.
You got it,
Got
buddy.
a couple of pairs.
Doesn't take me long. You know how it
All
goes.
under pairs to the
Don't
board.
eat the tray this time.
9-8's got a good chunk of equity with a live 9 and a gutter.
Honestly, when we used to be able to eat food at the table, Nick would have 3 to 5 meals in a 5-hour session. Easy.
Come on, yeah?
Have like a T-bone steak, like in between have like 3 scoops of ice cream with whipped cream and chocolate syrup. And then like for dessert, you'd have like mozzarella sticks.
Wow. With the fried shrimp, you forgot.
Yeah, and the fried
Well, I
shrimp.
love
He's a big boy, man.
Commerce is the best. You're like, I want a little of this, little of this, little of that.
Yeah.
It's unlimited.
Even the other place we used to...
Yeah, back in the day,
even-
exactly,
even-
yeah. Late zeros.
Even the other place we used to play at, like, we get, like, unlimited food at, like, the Legends room. It's fun. Just, like, eat a ton of terrible food for you, play poker all day, watch sports.
When I first came out here and found out you could play cards and you could eat at the table, I thought I couldn't believe it. That was the greatest. Like right here, you can eat beside while you play.
Yeah.
I was heaven. I remember being so excited by it.
100?
Say it again.
100?
Round of 100?
100 yours.
Sure.
100 straddle once again. Falling under.
But Nick left. He's smart. When he's win, he's left.
You knew you had to pay 100. You had to leave.
For that, I'm joking, but still it's like that, right?
I thought I was going to get to see a free one with absolute dog crap. Not this time.
Doesn't usually happen in these parts.
550?
550.
Why it's 50?
Huh?
Why it's 550?
Pretty good hand, and I don't want limpers, you know, like I want to protect. When you got a good hand, you got to protect it.
Oh yeah.
No cheap flops here, Mike.
549, but today is 550.
No tell 550, you know. I know 500, but I don't know 550, you know.
That's 2 jacks.
Good point, good point.
2 jacks? 2 jacks is good, man. Now he's getting 2 aces. I fold pocket pick.
No chance.
Yeah?
No gamble, no gamble.
Ronnie showing an ace.
Show that other one.
That's
Shows
good
the
enough.
10-2, but not on purpose.
Punish the limpers.
I don't want to call there. I'd rather fold it than call.
I'll take a call. You just need
A lot of good money in that.
When you are here, I pay you for
got 2 fists
When
of
you are here, I do it. You are not here, I pay my own.
Big CD card.
I mean, I get excited when I see 2 cards like this.
For good reason.
Today.
I folded that 2 once today.
What is that struggle? I don't understand. Why you doing kind of struggle? Already 3 hands, everybody putting. Sure.
What's that, buddy?
You said $100
Did I see Bart
is too
Hansen
much
in the chat?
money for me.
Crush
You know,
Live
I
Poker?
cannot.
I put up 50.
The man?
I cannot afford it, you know.
I float you 50.
You object?
Okay, thank you.
Object?
No, I float him 50.
Yeah.
Kill this big horse one.
300.
Okay, calisthenics time.
A couple of queens. Queen Jack in the lead, but no queen on the flop.
Very hot.
That's like our club.
Probably going to be you bet you win.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Talking about the weather there, Bart? Yeah, I saw. My girlfriend's still back in Texas, and I see that it got some snow. Who'd have thought? Picked a good time to come to LA, as you said.
Never delay stuff.
Well, I was used
Both
to this
weather-wise
and
and for
last
poker.
night too. Except for that person didn't really want to pay. I'm redeeming the seat tonight.
Check. 2,000.
Mike thinks a 10. But he's not going to get any action.
Ron, what is my 50?
Yeah. Yeah, conversation when it's cool for you. No pressure. Yeah, no, I understand.
Someone asked if I'm going to play in the WSOP. Probably won't play the main.
Thank you.
But
you give it to me, I'm happy.
I think I am going to make it out there this year.
I like to know if you give it to me.
SJ in the chat just had a picture of my face, threw a snowball at it. Yeah.
All jokes. We don't joke.
It's the only one you're going to get, Sarah.
That's right. We have to laugh and find humor. Because life is tough enough.
It's the only one.
So don't worry. Life's going to shit on you. It's going to fucking hit you sideways and you ain't going to know where it comes from. But you just got to get up, dress up, and show up. Keep marching because there'll be some bright days.
What did they say? Showing up.
Don't fold this
Half,
time.
what percent? Woody Allen. I forget what percent. That's important.
Showing up.
Hey, if you win this end, you owe me 100.
Success. Just showing up. So you
You know what's
get
really
up,
important?
dress
Being
up.
on time.
300.
I'm very
Michael, buddy, share some of the cards.
If I'm maybe 5 minutes late, you know 5 minutes before.
You don't have to get them like every other hand.
30 minutes late without telling you, like especially
And
in
think
a
that
business
nothing.
environment.
Oh, I got traffic.
Yeah, it's
Boy,
like, okay,
you know what
great.
boils me? When they give me a story, an excuse.
Like, just use your words and say you're gonna be late.
Honor with your,
I got
honor with
guys
your
that
word.
are working with like
No problem, brother. Donation. I like donation. Hey, a lot of donation, you know.
I love donations.
I cannot catch any hands to you today.
Oh, that's a lie. You hit a couple hands.
Wow, and Michael just
You don't give me
continuing the run good, man.
I see if I got any space. I don't have nothing.
I wish you had space.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, oh, yeah.
Absolutely. Michael, not afraid to show, man. Only show in times of strength. Unless you think you can tilt the guy by showing a bluff.
Oh, my goodness. I love it.
The selfishness is what it is. Hire me I got a great guy for you.
It's just like, however good you are, you could be so much better if he was actually.
Well, and it's gonna catch up to him, and it's gonna be detrimental at some point in his career
like
relationship. You know,
industry so small.
and he's just like you said, no one's really called him out. Is the thing in the right way.
That's the problem with a lot of these guys. They just have all yes men around them that just.
Yeah. That was my goal.
Okay.
You know, that was my goal when I started coaching. Or my intention was, that's the guy.
Cumulative winnings there for you guys.
Young,
Michael
popular,
still continues
successful, smart,
the train.
Actors or artists that I could help life coach them.
Right.
Followed closely
and just
behind
help them
by the man Nick Vertucci.
Yeah.
Everybody else pretty much donating.
TV a couple times.
I love it.
Nice.
Sure.
Huh?
Thank you. Welcome. Like mentor, right?
Oh, I'm going to have to fight too? No. I am the big blind, right?
Round the straddle. 400.
Yeah, you got 400 hands, you're putting 400.
Well, I got the button. That's a little bit. If you make it 1,000, I would fold.
Thank you.
Button is right.
Thank you so much.
I want to order that shrimp.
No, but you come across one.
Yeah, 10-piece shrimp,
I'd work
rice,
for one for a month.
pickle, onion, Diet Coke,
I'd work for them for a month for free to show them what I can do for their life and how much they would enjoy it, having a mentor, a guy like me. I've been through all that. I've been the superstar. I've been success. I've been, and nothing more I'd rather than turn someone around to really have them be able to really extend their potential,
Order at 15 piece.
And in the end, they end up liking themselves better because they become, and they show up so much differently and get respected so much differently.
Salim finally gets a hand.
What are you getting, Mike?
Shrimp.
The shrimps are good.
Jeremy's dominated.
The fried shrimp.
Fried shrimp.
I want fried shrimp too.
They're kind of tasty.
This shrimp.
I'm gonna wait till after them, and I'll order.
It's okay.
But I'll wait.
It's so nice with you,
Tell me when it's time to put mine in.
Wow, and Tall picking the wrong time to get squeezy with the 8-4 offsuits.
Yeah, they're pretty decent.
Salim's got a decision here. He can put in the 4-bet sometimes, though.
Because I eating two Indian food.
I think calling's a little more pertinent.
In my office, you got one Indian restaurant.
Which one?
Seeing a flop in position.
Lancashire and Hustler.
Gonna make the call, and Jeremy's out. Good fold, Jeremy. A lot of people get suckered in saying something pot odds.
You know what I ate yesterday? I went to the top, got Jamaican food.
And clubs. Wow, that would have been an action board.
Rice and peas. And I love.
Wish King High Club's gotten in there.
Indian food because it's a lot of garlic.
Tall gonna continue repping it here, man.
Oh yeah, a lot of garlic. And I got one good friend, Indian. He take me there all the time. You wanna eat? Let's go.
Salim going absolutely nowhere.
Here by Hollywood Park. You go across the street from the stadium to the Blessed.
King on the turn. Salim with 18 million outs.
The leftovers, it was so good. Curry chicken and oxtail. So good. But I grew up on it too, though, the Cayman Islands. And the meat pies.
Did you grow up out there?
Cayman Islands.
You grew up there. You were born there. How old were you?
Tall man is still going for it. Look at this. Salim only had a pot-sized bet left, but Tall's going to put in just a little bit.
Yeah.
On the ocean, the graveyard, that corner.
What's the other side of the island?
Salim has no fold equity here. It kind of sucks, but I think he just call.
And then,
unless you just want to play for all of it.
What do they call it? They call it something else.
Gamble. Just a call, though.
West Bay, Georgetown,
other big side.
Yeah.
And bricks everything. Salim, the best hand is ace high.
Beautiful.
Does Dahl have it in him to jam? It's unfortunate that he left so little behind in Salim's stack. It gives him such a good price with any pair. The only thing he really folds here is ace high, which Dahl certainly benefits from. With 8 high. Checks and gives it up. Salim gonna check it back.
You win.
Wow. Dahl very much bemoaning his luck there. But the only thing that would have gotten it done is a jam on the river. Despite the very small size. Salim. I think that's like his first pot of the night.
It goes in a big seashell. Yeah, you tried it, but you had never had it stewed. Yeah, you had conch fritters or with the chips.
Sashimi,
yeah. No, that's I don't even like that. But you cook it in a coconut milk gravy, long and slow, with dumplings in it and over rice.
Amazing.
Oh my God!
I have to try it.
Ronnie speaking my language.
My aunt, every time I went to the Cayman, as soon as I got there, my aunt would make that for me, the first dish.
Sorry, Jen, we want to.
No, that's cool.
It's like it. 400.
Satisfying?
That's fast enough for you? What'd you eat? Beef and broccoli.
He had his last meal. We're taking him out of here.
I don't want to do this to you, but Magic's birthday cake, it's pretty off the hook. It's pretty sick.
Yeah, it was me some after
Back there.
$15,000.
Looked good.
It was really good.
Antonio got us one last night. It was a pineapple and coconut. White. Oh my God. We brought the half of it home. I think my girl ate half and a half this morning. I'm like, I got to get that away from you. It was so good.
Dahl with an upgrade here.
If it's one kind, I
Actually got one now.
probably eat it. If it's the other, I won't.
It's just all chocolate with fudge.
I'm good. I don't like chocolate.
Ronnie checks this back. Wow. This is like an insanely dry board. And Dahl, call out of the big blind. I'm c-betting here 100% of the range.
Yeah, no, we're the same man.
I swear, same.
Ronnie actually still going to put in a bet.
Yeah.
Pinks and 8. That might actually be trouble for him.
Spicy meatballs, Vertucci.
With tall double barrels, I'm not sure Ronnie's going to pay him off.
Fatty cake.
With big bumpers.
1600.
Terrible river for me.
I think Ronnie knows, man.
You off.
Drawing dead and got there. Or not dead, I guess, but you know what I mean.
Just sticky. Yeah, the 7 king. You didn't have the king, so maybe you got the 10. Give that to that gentleman, please. He did have the king. Nice hand.
Jimmy Bluff in the chat knows what's up. Hit that like button for us. There's almost 4,000 of you tuning in to Hustler Casino Live. I'm going to be your host tonight, Greg Potter, a commentator from Texas Card House in Dallas, coming out to see what California's all about. Don't just hit like, hit subscribe as well.
The Cayman Islands.
We just hit 70,000 here at Hustler.
I know what you're talking about.
Everyone there's a 200 straddle. He's buying a
I say more. It's at 71 tonight.
Popular things. Exactly. I don't think it's there anymore.
And thank you to all of our new viewership tonight. If you are out there. Curran with Ace King. Nick can defend his big blind, 7-6 of diamonds, and we're taking it heads up here. Basically a flip. Nick's going to lose it.
Check. 400. Oh, 400.
Nick, what am I saying? Nick gets in there. And just about the worst card for his hand. Pairing the board, no diamond. Maroon's still with the best of it. Checks it back. But Nick picks up a 7. Maroon with ace high. Easy check call for Nick.
7.
Check, check.
I was going to bet it if a 7 didn't come, so I think it's the same result. You're welcome. Thank you.
I'm glad the 7 came. I was calling the river.
Were you? Oh, wow. Man, I'm glad it came too.
Yeah. Okay, I'm glad for me. Well, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, if it doesn't come, your hand's better, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to blast off at least 1,000.
A Gino.
At least a G.
Yes, the last, it started.
Well, I guess it depends on what's coming up.
What'd you have?
Ace king.
Oh, yeah, I can see that.
Don't fold.
Yeah, I don't think it would have made it through.
Ronnie with 2 queens. Nick with queen jack. He's going to put on the 3 bets. I love it. Love the 3 bet. 3 better fold for sure. Ronnie opened in +1 though. Pretty strong line from Nick. Be tempted to just call here. So he does. 4 bet doesn't accomplish much. Great flop from Nick. King high with a gutter to the nutter and backdoor spades. C-bet incoming, I think. Someone said, who's commentating tonight? You got Greg Potter in here. Running this one solo.
1100.
1100 from Vertucci. Ronnie has second pair. It's not going anywhere there. Queen. Wow. That is actually an unfortunate card for Nick Vertucci. The case queen, because now his hand has far too much showdown to turn into a bluff. And on top of that, Ronnie turned a set. Someone in the chat says, Greg, can you talk about the triple range merge? I'd like to hear you talk about it. Ronnie going to bet his turn set of queens. I certainly would be. And honestly, I think I'm out as Nick. You picked up no equity. You don't beat a king. Whoa! No way! Wow!
Gutter ball, 10 jack.
Nick is now turning his queen into a bluff, but it doesn't matter because Ronnie banked it.
You got it straight?
2 pair on the end, but it doesn't matter. Honestly, that is a fantastic play by Nick. If Ronnie has something like king jack, even ace king, you're not loving calling a jam then. Especially as a check raise.
I didn't see that coming.
Sure didn't. It's hard to see the case queen coming on the turn. Nick blocking 2 pair.
Yeah. Return card.
Straights, all that stuff, man.
Huh?
Yeah, I thought he had.
How much?
6610. 6,610.
Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, no 10.
Someone asked SJ. By the way, SJ is my girlfriend. Shout out to Sarah in the chat. Is this the same voice I use at home? Absolutely. Doesn't change. It's probably annoying as hell.
Thank you.
Hey, Ronnie.
Thank you, sir.
Someone talking about the stack sizes in there. Yeah. On second thought, it's pretty ambitious for Nick, as shallow as Ronnie was to fold. But I mean, it wasn't like too thin. It's not like Ronnie only had 2K behind.
Sorry, buddy. Pick one you don't like and send it back.
Jimmy Blufford, I know you didn't say it's annoying, but I'm sure Sarah would.
No, I don't. Okay. I didn't see it.
I didn't see. I'm pretty sure that was when I
That's
said
random
it.
anyway.
This was the one. So if this is an ace, you're gonna be upset. They made you give it to me. I was so pissed.
800. And 200 retail, yeah. Yes, that's correct. That's correct.
So strap on range, right? Yeah.
Sir, you're not supposed to tell them that. Busted.
You said 800 or?
Yes, 800.
Oh, thank you.
Got to give me something here, sweetie.
2,000.
Salim going to 3-bet ace-10 offsuit. From the straddle, I like this 3-bet. Can mix in some calls, too. Michael is going to bet call. Six high board. 2 hearts, though. Salim's got a great hand to continue with. He's going to do just that. Salim's sitting pretty deep after that ace-jack hand.
Oh, 1,000.
Mr. Souza, how could I not? Was check on the turn. Michael's still with a mystery hand, not quite sitting over the scanner, the RFID, and Salim picks up an ace. I'd be very tempted just to check this one back. Kind of hard to find a good value target here. I don't think ace-9 is going to arrive here too often. Maybe something like ace-8 of spades, but it's pretty thin.
$4,000.
And Michael, probably something king-high, what I'm guessing, is going to let it go.
Good call.
Salim going to show it.
Oh, no, it wasn't. It was a 10. It was the other one.
Did you get it?
I think I just told everyone what I had. Pretty sure I just accidentally doxed my hand.
You're going to see it. That's the hearts, yeah.
Hundreds optional.
10?
Hit him up for a pretty big surprise there.
I will be honest.
He could have been. I didn't have 10s. A 10 would have been nice though. Really nice.
Ah, sounds like Michael was drawn to a straight, maybe 9-8 suited. Instead of 10 would have been really nice. Armenian Mike has got the birds, the Beatles, Blackbirds here, +2.
Wow. Yeah, I agree.
You're welcome.
600.
Just gonna limp re-raise min click.
Well, we had magic for like 4 hours alone, so.
Yeah,
Don't you love it? And Zio says, how can I fold for that price?
Yeah, so I'll be quick though.
How about 8 high black for king high red?
I'm sorry? I did. I just got you.
700.
I'll be very quick.
Mike's gonna bet, and Zio's gone. Like yesterday's news.
I messed your buddy's game up, sorry. I gotta take this thing off.
They're gonna come down right now.
These players are making me sweat. I'm gonna take this thing.
I know it's coming. I was there.
What's that?
I was there.
Which one? Oh, these? I'm gonna check.
Jack high board. Haroon with some mystery cards. And checks around. How about a 6? How about a gutter now for Celine? Gutter to the dummy end.
Yeah.
But a gutter nonetheless.
Yes.
150.
I wish I could. Nick knows it. I have trouble committing.
150 from Salim, and he's going to get it done. 4 high good.
You guys playing big tomorrow?
51.
Yeah, you play 3-4 days.
But 51 with one end, and then then a straddle.
Work is first, man.
Who's playing?
I'm fucking retired for that time.
Curran's
They
playing.
say
I
work
think
hard
Mike's
now,
playing.
so
Gerry.
life is easy later.
Myself.
If you make it easy now,
But it doesn't
Fuck, I
happen.
can't remember.
Never, it doesn't happen. When I'm
I have it
50,
in my
I
phone,
want
but I
to
don't.
retire. And I can retire
Ronnie, I think
all
you're
my
playing
life.
Curran.
You know? But
Ronnie, you're
what
playing
you do
tomorrow
if
too, yeah?
If you, what you do if you retire?
Every Friday.
I'm never gonna
Just
retire.
tell me.
No, but my life is like retire. I'm working, but it's like retire working. I'm working 2 companies, and
for 150.
Poker all the time. And,
Like I wish I was retired, but if I was retired, I would wish I wasn't retired.
You wouldn't like it.
Yeah, I'm too
I'm
hyper.
retired one job and
I mean, I would
start
do
another
something
one.
still, but
300.
Yeah.
I would like to be able to play poker.
I'm retired, but I have this. He has a business, so I just feel like I got something to do.
Nick's going to raise it up. Jack 10 suited. Ronnie with the Kojak and the small blind.
Know what I mean?
Just a cold call. No 3 bets. And Jeremy's in there with the not so dirty diaper. 4 ways here. How about all diamonds? Ronnie, the only diamond. Checks around and a 3. Someone had a 3. Jeremy's got trips. So does Celine. Where's the pot?
7.
Ronnie's going to be doing the betting here. Bottom pair trip draw for both Salim and Jeremy. Bink, bink. Case 3. Salim just calls. Now Jeremy. Jeremy might put in the raise here. Does not. Just calls. And an 8 on the end. Man, wow. Come on. What an action-killing card. Chop, chop for Salim and Jeremy. But Ronnie, what am I saying? Ronnie is still betting. Blocking the flush.
1,700.
I have a feeling one of these 3s is going to fold. It would make a lot of sense. If Salim calls, Jeremy cannot imagine a world that a 3 is good. At best, he's chopping. Especially if Salim decides to raise. I don't know what he's grabbing. He's got chips, though.
5,000.
He raises it up, and Jeremy. Oh, my God. Oh, no. What a disaster. I think, honestly, you know what? He got let off easy. He would have lost quite a bit of money. Yeah, there is nothing to do here but fold. It's so disgusting. But you beat nothing. Ronnie could easily still have an 8. Someone could have another 3, and in fact, Salim does. Wow. Jeremy bemoaning his luck here. How could have things gone so wrong? This is the most beautiful 3 in all the world. But wow, that's honestly, that is a good fold. There's nothing you beat. You are chopping at best. I think that's a good fold. That's the right fold, Jeremy.
You want to know?
Now Salim.
Don't need to ask.
Sure. Salim running good, man.
We chop.
We tap. Yeah, 3. Can't really call. I mean, I don't think.
Nah, man, that's a good fold.
We're going to find out anyways. I mean, what's the difference? I think
If you're, someone said, how is that a good fold? If you're calling to chop, that is a losing play in the long run. On top of that, Ronnie was still in the pot behind him and could easily have an 8. Someone says it's hard for someone to have an 8 in the spot. I disagree.
Just an 8. 8 is good. 8 anything.
It's hard for someone to have a 3. We saw 2 of them.
Folds or... Was it fold?
Where?
No, on the last hand. We go fold.
Yeah. I don't know.
The 500 raise I folded.
Oh, I apologize. I didn't know you were. I thought you were asking me about. I thought you meant this hand. I'm sorry.
You're
I'm
good.
so stumped.
No,
Yes, he folded.
I had an 8, so that's what I was.
Yeah, he folded.
Otherwise, I wouldn't care.
Yeah, he told him that he had a 3. He folded a 3. They would have split, but he folded. But that's public knowledge now because they both discussed it publicly.
I could be lying, but that'd be pretty
yeah, but you would.
That'd be pretty silly.
Yeah, it'd be kind of dumb. Yeah.
I've seen that.
Oh yeah, that happens.
Yeah, 2 of them.
Actually, I saw one. I saw one of the tournaments. They were at the end short, and there was like 4. And one of them's like, all right, we're gonna tell each other what we have. And everyone's like, yeah, but are we gonna be honest about it?
I'm gonna defend Jeremy a little bit more there. People saying that right call in the long run, wrong call in the moment. Even in the moment, you're risking $5,000 to chop like 2. You're risking $5,000 to win 1,000. That's never a winning
I'll tell you
play.
the truth. Never make something up.
I'm gonna defend Jeremy there. That was a good fold.
I'm leaving the heat on my button, but yeah.
I'm in for it.
I'll just steal it.
I was, yeah.
I'm not going to go eat Ronnie, so if your food comes.
I think I was going to bet big.
I didn't realize
I think I was going to bet big
so
if you checked to me.
Yeah, I didn't realize we couldn't eat down here.
I feel like if I call, there's worse calling behind, and maybe we can, I don't know. It's hard out of position like that. When he leads, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Couple of queens. Might go with the best one. Salim mystery cards. Lets him go. Zio's gonna defend the straddle. Offsuit wheel ace, not unreasonable, given the late position action. Flops a deuce, got the best of it. What am I saying, late position? Michael Urban +1. Even still. Something, pot odds. Checks around. Zio might be feeling pretty good about his deuce here. A lot of reason to bet or check. Needs some defense. From a card exactly like that. Haroon gonna run her the nuts. You'd love to see it. Runner, nothing funner. And we're out.
I tip you?
You did, and I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Straddle once again.
Ronnie, a very pretty, very playable 10-8 suited. Got to open some suited gaps from late position, but Dahl's got ace king.
Raise 1205.
With the ace of spades, that's bad for Ronnie. Zio. Looks like he's thinking about it. Cold calls. And Michael now with queen jack suited. Yeah, that's that's exactly what I was expecting from Zio. Something like 8s through even jacks for 9s. And Michael lets go of the queen jack. Though there is definitely some merit to 4-betting there. Honestly, I think that would have been a sick play. So much still behind in all of the effective stacks. And that would have been a great flop, though it's pretty great for Dahl. And he is going to check it here. Gonna get trappy with ace king on a dynamic board like this. Saying, I have kings. Bluff me. I missed with king queen. And Ronnie's going to take the bait. Big bet into 2 opponents. Dahl. He's going to put in the check raise. No sweat. Zio says, thank God I checked. I'm out.
Set?
No.
Someone in the chat says, Greg Potter, what's your preference? Do you enjoy commenting solo or with another person? I think there are benefits to both. Commenting solo, I get to do a lot more analysis typically.
Yes, very much so.
But having someone else in the booth is fun and relieves some of the stress. You can bounce stuff off each other. Great conversation happens. Like I had a blast doing it with David Tuckman, Raver Poker, Adam Johnson, all these guys this week. It's been great. I like to strike a good balance of both though, if it's possible. But I am up for either one.
Glad I wasn't tempted by calling.
Sure they're gonna give me a whole bunch of shit. Who cares? Exactly.
200 from Dahl on the button. And Michael going to defend with ace-9. Very reasonable. Threes with an underpair certainly benefit from some folds from hands like exactly ace-9. Though Michael's got a heart in his hand. Might be tempted to get sticky. Does in fact. Still very live. And picks up even more equity. Not in the way he hoped, as it's harder to turn his hand into a bluff now. And Dahl's going to check it back. 10. Changes nothing. Dahl with the best hand, but Michael. Yeah, very easy bluff spot for Michael. I love this. Huge bet. Fantastic play. Says, I have a 10. I don't have a 10, but I know you don't. Fold your hand. Targeting something exactly like what Dahl's holding. Maybe an 8. 8 might be a little ambitious to make fold, but it's possible. Something like 5, 6, 7. Pocket 3s, a 4. Better ace high. Fantastic play by Michael here. Yeah, gets the best hand to fold.
We're even. Not in money, but...
We're even. Will you miss the flash?
Not in money, but...
There it is.
Win one, lose one.
Good bet.
Thank you.
Very good bet.
Yeah, it's interesting to see. Hearts bricked. Man, what a good card to turn ace-9 into a bluff.
You won the bigger
Fantastic
one,
play.
but I won the one that made me feel better. So.
Okay, you deserve it.
Emotional win.
Mm-hmm.
I almost call.
Well, I believe you. I was...
I knew you weren't raising when those chips slid that way, but I'm like, uh-oh. He's going to remember that I was bluffing last time in the same spot.
Remember that. But I remember the other hands that you didn't bluff.
That's the fun.
Yeah. Good bet, though.
I think I've only bluffed twice, and somehow I was against you both times, or 2 big bluffs.
Maybe lower than that, I call.
Did I screw up again? Did I mess up again?
No, of course not.
Okay. My mic came off. I thought they were getting. I thought I was.
300.
The principal was coming in to give me the lecture.
2 jacks for tall. Pairs galore.
You have nowhere to go.
Someone in the chat says, what is the highest stake Greg has played? 10, 20, 40. It was 10, 20 with a $40
Oh, God, I
straddle.
didn't lose this time.
Answer it for you.
Did you show? I thought you showed.
2 checks.
Oh, 2 jacks.
You will see, I'm not lying.
I believe you. I know. Yeah, of course. I believe you.
I think it actually got up to 10, 20, 40, 100 at one point, but maybe only for a hand or 2.
Okay, that wasn't my card.
Oh, okay, that makes more
I had
sense.
2 jacks.
That makes more sense. Because I saw what I actually saw. Okay, that makes more sense.
You will see, you will see.
Yeah. Not really.
No, everybody believes you.
If not, I wouldn't say
You
anything.
haven't. That's what I mean. You would
Right.
either not say nothing or you tell the truth.
Exactly. We're in business. We're in business. Yes, yes.
Oh, can I just order it? Or you want to start over? Simple, just that one.
I think that, yeah.
With red. That's yours.
Ronnie, did you call? Is that a call?
No. That's my blind. Yeah?
Okay. No, he's buying his way in, yes.
Oh, I messed that one up. Sorry, guys.
It's all right.
So it's up to me.
50 in the middle, that's correct. So it's 50 in front of him and the 50
Can I order from you? Hi, how are you?
She's
Thank you. Yeah, please have
My fault.
2 shots of espresso.
You didn't do anything wrong.
I thought it was.
I had nothing, so I don't care.
I mean,
I wouldn't care anyway.
Starbucks?
Ronnie King Jack under the gun.
Yeah, could I please have
Gonna get action from Haroon, looks like. And Haroon only.
Starbucks?
6-5 offsuit.
Just the iced coffee?
Yeah, I'll put the
This is an interesting board.
Oh, I
Ronnie
see.
does have
I
top
get
pair
it.
good kicker,
Yeah.
but Haroon has
That
a
should be-
hand
that should be perfect.
that
Can
would
you do
play
that,
very
please?
well as a
Can I get 2
bluff,
cups of ice? Thank you.
especially on certain turn cards, any 7, any club. Deuce getting a little thin, but it's possible. Pretty much a brick, though, for Ronnie.
No, but is Cynthia here? I'll take her.
Sure. Why not?
Let's do it.
Someone says Ronnie's got more invested in hats than their entire wardrobe. Yeah, he's got 6 style, bro. And he goes check, check here on the end with an ace. Great check by Ronnie. It's going to be good.
Have colleagues around here anymore. It's crazy.
Yeah?
Yeah, they run really short staff.
That's Skull Mike from the Lodge. Buddy, what's up?
Thank you.
Lodge is another card room down in Round Rock, Texas.
How
I'm
do
sure you guys
decide
probably
what
know about it by
suits
now.
to use, Nick?
Well,
For your
I
button.
just went with, when we were doing the logo, just went with the hearts. It shows up nice with the black.
Oh, yeah, good contrast.
Yeah, it's good
Yeah,
contrast,
good.
so I went with the red and the hearts.
Can't go wrong one with heart.
Someone says RIP Texas Poker won't make it to 2023. I don't know, man. I'm not backing you on that one.
Just 2 players?
I think it's here to stay.
Just the 2 of us.
You know what?
Should we show them what, should we show 'em what they folded?
Give the man the money.
The monies.
Surrender.
I think that was the first time today, right? The blinds? Well, not first I noticed.
Yeah, then
No, I got
That,
one.
yeah, going down that way.
I got 1 or 2. So
Never with the straddle, though. No limits on the straddle either.
Give us a sec, guys. We're going to fix the audio here in a second.
Fight.
200.
Sorry about that, guys. We got everything back. We are back, guys. Apologies for the quick, fast-paced fire beat interruption.
Whiff.
Please open it, please.
Oh, he wants a free one? Did he ask for a free one?
He wanted to see your cards. And
No,
open it?
no, the,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
One more.
Heart.
Wow.
That's what
There's a very good flop for me, too.
You lose.
So maybe we're gonna,
100%.
maybe you're going to double up.
No boat action.
You almost make a raise, I see. You're thinking of making the 3-bet.
Yes.
I was probably going to shove.
I call.
You win. You win. Reload, please.
You would sing here.
I would be singing the blues.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, good time, Charlie's got the blues. Some's gotta win, some's gotta lose. Good time, Charlie's got the blues.
300.
I was hoping I'd be able to hear you sing today.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh, I forgot to take my edible. It loosens me up. Bar in Toledo, across from the depot, a bar stool took off her ring. So I walked on over, sat down and asked her her name. When the drinks finally hit her, she said, I'm no quitter, but I finally quit living on dreams. Hungry for laughter, here ever after, and after whatever the other life brings.
2 sevens for Dahl on the button.
Mirror, I saw her, I closely watched her. I thought how we looked out of place.
Dude, Haroon's going to defend with Jack 5 offsuit, man. Queen high board. Great flop for pocket sevens.
She was a beauty, but she came to me. Must have thought I'd lost my mind. He started shaking, his big hands were breaking. He turned to the woman.
You guys got to stop hating on Ronnie, man. He's got soul, all right?
You picked a fine time to leave me, Lucille. 400 children and a crop.
Donald Addy's got it.
I've had some bad times, lived through some sad times. This time to hurt and wrong. You picked a fine time to leave me loose.
I know Nick likes it, so that's
I do what?
okay. I like the massage.
I like a massage.
No, because I was asking for one.
Oh.
It didn't come. It's all good. I said I know you really like it.
If I was a host, I'd give her to you, but I'm just a player.
Indeed.
You know what I mean?
I learned that earlier.
No one expects anything
When
more.
I'm playing, I don't know nothing.
Ronnie under the gun, offsuit ace, 2 9s for Haroon. Yeah, for Haroon, and Ronnie's gonna bink one. Drawn thin. Very dry board. Haroon's gonna get in there with third pair.
Compared to last night's action.
Deuce. Putter, stone, brick.
She doesn't work as hard tonight.
Ronnie can mix in some bets and some checks here.
Excuse me, sir,
The deuce is a brick,
Excuse me, sir, you can't take
but
that
it does
back.
take out some of his primary value targets.
I mean,
And anything worse than a 10 is probably not going to call him. Might want to give him an extra river card. Maybe get another bet in there.
Where you're going.
and only from below the waist.
But I think he's always happy to drag the pots, as happy as he is to serenade us.
What do you want? Yeah, right.
What do you really
I got all sorts of money to pay a guy like Ryan. I'm looking for a skinny guy, you know? No muscle tone. Do you know where I can find one?
He'll probably come up short.
He always comes up short.
Brett said he was offended.
Oh, Brett can get it, just not Ryan, you know? Yeah, Brett's good.
He said he could get it. 200.
Isn't that called a twink?
Brett knows I love him.
I don't know what I'm getting in between both of you. Okay. Call.
I'm not getting any hands, so I might as well make jokes with Ryan and Brett.
Yeah. Entertain yourself, right?
6 is V7 6, and Zio hits a miracle card. But there is no value to be had for it.
Anytime you play your card,
Yeah.
worse than the stream, but
Especially on this, it's like such a short sample. It's like,
Sixes.
Check, check, and a 7's going to bink one.
fair. Sixes versus 7-6. Fair.
Fair fight, yeah.
first your money, then your clothes. Where it goes, nobody knows.
Oh, wait.
Were you scrambling those for Mike? He's not here.
Sorry? Oh, sorry, they're in my ear.
What, you mean the 100?
Heck yeah, we are.
Hell yeah.
What do you think this is?
Let's do it, bitches.
Okay.
We only got an
Yeah,
hour
they're
and a
saying
half
they're-
left for blood.
They said they're
Come
doing
on,
Yeah.
buckle up, Buttercup.
Buckle up. Oh, Ronnie won some pots while I was away, maybe?
I lost a couple and then I won a couple. And I lost the big ones and won the little ones.
Ruh-roh.
100
That's
pounds.
Not a fun way to
Lose the big ones, win the small
Not a
ones.
fun way to gamble.
300.
Michael, man. Oh, here we go.
Oh, I know the feeling well.
10s v aces.
600.
And Haroon with just a min click from the small blind with 2 aces. Did Jeremy put money in? He did. Cold called the 3 bets. And Michael has the easiest call in the world.
3 players.
Wow, action flop. Jeremy king high flush draw. Haroon with black aces. Putting in a C bet.
800.
800 is the wager. Jeremy's not folding, but Michael's out. Michael got off easy, I think. Jack on the turn.
Fish hook.
Doesn't change much. It does make some queens 2 pair up. And it brings, what am I saying? It changes a lot. 2 pairs out there and 10-9 just got there. But Haroon's still betting it anyway. With just, he had exactly a pot-sized bet. I'd be very tempted to just jam here. But he does bet 1,400.
Call 1,400.
lets Jeremy off easy. Either he's going to hit his draw or he's going to break and get no more value. But if he jammed it, Jeremy may get sticky and play for all of it. And bink, bink. Hello. Jeremy getting some back. Haroon going to check it over.
So gross. Like, what the fuck? I'm eating no hands.
Jeremy jams, and Haroon is correct. He beats nothing here. He beats ace, jack with the ace of diamonds. And he double blocks all of those. He beats kings. Jeremy cold calling 3-bet with kings. Doubt it. Yeah, unfortunately, there are really not a lot of bluffs in this spot once the diamond draw comes in. 10-9 is there. Diamonds are there. Give me a 1 in the chats for call, 2 for fold. Let's see what Haroon decides to do here.
I mean, let me see here.
Does ace-queen ever jam for value? Does king-queen ever jam for value? Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls.
Yeah.
King high diamonds, good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is cracked. Let him into cheap pre-flop.
There you go.
Jeremy just going to get there.
Yeah, it's just like there's so much under, like 3K left, you know.
Jeremy getting some back on the up and up. I think he's back in the black now.
Okay.
Despite getting stacked earlier when he ripped ace-jack high into what was effectively nuts. I think it was the nuts. Nice hand there, Jeremy.
Are you keeping the 100 one? Sure.
2,000. 2,000.
If you're down, I'll short turn.
No, I don't want to do 100.
Jimmy Bluffett said he got Haroon on a deserted island. Nice.
Everyone's just kidding.
300.
Except for me, I don't. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, people get married to aces a lot. It's unfortunate, but I really can't think of a single hand that Haroon beats there. It sucks so much to fold black aces there, but I think you just gotta. It's good that you don't have an ace of diamonds. Maybe that can like squeak you over to a call sometimes if your opponent is especially aggressive.
Yeah. I would go.
But I think that's just honestly just a pure
I
fold.
have no idea when is like. I'm not sure. I think it's like.
The only bluff I can think of is like nines with the 9 of diamonds.
And they have like a 10K.
That'd be a sick play. But everything else got there.
That one. It's a good one. Last longer. Yeah, I'll go last longer.
Gamble.
You know you can't outlast the tourney pro. It lasted longer than me and the main. Yeah.
Should be a good tournament. Series.
Good one to last longer than you. Say what? I was so sad though.
Yeah, it's 50 grand.
What's that for what?
That makes more sense.
Oh, the main, yeah.
Jeremy, you have 100 in the wheel.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna raise it to
1100 now.
That mystery bounty is a really good idea.
It's such a good idea for tournaments.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a great idea for more tournaments to do it. It'll get so many more people
Oh,
into
yeah.
the tournament.
But it's a different kind.
I'm on it, bluff it. Rather, Mr. Feldman's on it.
Yeah.
Ronnie, you know what the mystery
There it is.
tournament is? Mystery band, no. It's like it's a tournament.
Pinned to the top of the
and
chats.
If you make day
Get
2,
some
like,
Hustler Casino Live gear.
You knock somebody out, you go and spin a wheel, and in the wheel there's like 5 200K envelopes, like
All kinds of merch to be had from Hustler Casino Live. Check it out.
No, like
Link pinned to the top of the chats.
Like 3,000.
I think it might have even been
Oh,
less. Maybe.
And where's it at? The win?
Yeah, the win had it. Like one of the first guys that spun the wheel, like he knocked like one of the first guys out in day 2 hit the 200K. So he's like, you didn't give a fuck about the rest of the tournament. Like you get like,
you get like
3 or 400. Yeah, you automatically get.
Are you
I
going?
mean, it's cool. I don't know if I'll be able to make it, but I would
When
like
is
to
it?
play it. I think there's one coming up in either like, I think it's in March. I want to say.
I think they could attract just casino gamblers with that if they're smart how they market.
Oh, absolutely.
They give them like a free entry, and then they'll sit there and play to try and get one of those bounties. Yeah, it's such a good idea.
It just makes it so much more fun. Like
Yeah.
you know, you don't have to like get like top 5, and you could like
win a lot
bank
of
like
money.
a lot of money. That's
It's
the
a nice
thing about a
lottery aspect
tournament.
to
Like
it.
it's so top heavy that you know you have to like grind for so long.
Somebody in the chat mentioning that Black Aces in that last hand
then you
beats
can go
Ace
crazy
Queen
after if you feel like
with
it.
the Ace of
Also
Diamonds.
speed it
Yeah,
up because
that's
people are going to call people's all-ins a little bit lighter.
pretty ambitious to turn top pair like that into a bluff. Like you're targeting exactly aces and queens. It's pretty thin. Yeah, it has way too much showdown, I think, to turn into a bluff. So I don't really think that's. It's never jamming for value, or at least it shouldn't. So I don't think that's very likely, unfortunately. Talking to 3-bet ace queen. Salim with 2 trays. Pure flip here. Tournament poker. Wow, 3 right there on the flop. Trips. Mr. Salim can do no wrongs.
What kind of watch do you have on? What is that?
Tag.
What is it?
It's a tag. It's like that F1 edition.
It's cool.
And Tal is betting here. He's got the ace of clubs.
It's always a battle of the watch.
It's a good C-bet. It really is. But Salim just happens to have top of range.
Cool. I've never seen that one. Is it like
King on the turn. I think Tal may continue the story. Does not, though.
It came out for 1 year.
Very surprised to see this check, honestly, but he is saving himself some money here.
Did you watch the F1 like documentary?
Yeah, it's sick.
Is it really good?
Yeah,
I gotta check it out. I'm short on stuff to watch. What are you watching right now?
I just finished Dex. I've been watching Billions.
It's amazing.
I love
like
it.
lost track of what season I was on, and
I'm
now
on.
I haven't.
Oh, that's so gross. Yeah, I'm on season
I
5.
loved it. I mean,
It's really good.
The first couple seasons were amazing. Dexter, I thought there's
The end was.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to ruin it.
Salim get a bet, and Tal's quickly into the muck.
You can just say, did you like it or not like it?
Not really.
Wow, Salim bet more than the pot.
I guess they have to find a way to.
Trying to target a king that banked on the turn.
Doesn't work right now.
They have to find a way to. I think that
Kind of
was the
ambitious,
last one ever, right?
Yeah, I think so.
but it's okay because Tal had ace high. Wasn't paying anyway.
You know what show I fall asleep in every night when everyone says the best show? And I like it, but I fall asleep to every night is Succession.
I've
Good
never
show.
gotten into it. Yeah.
It's good, but like literally I just put it on and me and my fiance both fall asleep. Very good. It is very good. I just lately I've been just working.
Billions too.
Billions is great.
Billions is super
Axelrod.
good.
I haven't started watching the new one.
Oh, you haven't seen any of it?
No, not the new season
Oh,
yet.
season 6. Yeah, I'm in season 5 right now.
I mean, Paul Giamatti's so good. And
Yeah.
Axelrod.
Are we doing
Brody from Homeland?
Homeland.
Doing 100 still or?
Yeah.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm not 100? Yeah, Homeland is. Oh, I am or no?
No, it's on you.
Oh.
No. 640. Yes. 100 shuttle.
Jeremy, the ladies,
No, we did one at 6. I just not here for fucking
continuing his run good. See, this is why you can't leave when you get stacked first time. You got opportunities to get it all back. That's exactly what Jeremy's doing. Zio's in there with a 3-bet. Jeremy says, oh, really? He does have Tal to consider behind him. Might eke him over towards a 4-bet. Thinks better of it, though, and just calls. And yeah, definitely wants to call when Zio's 3-betting with Queen 8 suited. And Tall says I'm priced in. Absolutely fantastic flop for 2 9s. So you're going to see bet range here. He's got backdoor spades. That's something.
12.25.
Gerry not going anywhere. Tall's already in the muck. How about a queen on the turn? Good Lord. Case queen twice tonight. Zio may actually check here, though. He's got a lot of showdown now, and not so great of a kicker. He is going to check it. Very good check from Leo, or Zio, excuse me. Yeah, so I love this check from Gerry. I'm very tempted to slow play here. And counterfeit 2-pair for Zio. It's unfortunate the board's paired. Might see more money go in. But I think we still will. There's 11,000 in the pots. Either Zio's going to barrel and fold to a raise, or he's going to check, giving Gerry to hang himself with jacks, 10s, maybe some ace high. However, looks like he's going to barrel it. $7,000. This pot has ballooned. And Gerry's got the effective nuts here. That's a jam right there from Gerry. I think that was the only play left. Zio has not folded yet, asking for a count. This is no fun for Zio, but unfortunately for Gerry, I do think this is a fold. Jack 10's there. Jack 10 very reasonable. Jack 10 of clubs. Jack 10 of diamonds. Jack 10 of spades, all live. Any slow played 9, though I kind of doubt it. Only bluffs here are jacks and 10s. They realize maybe they cannot win at showdown. So there are still some bluffs available. Maybe even 10-8 if it somehow found its way here. That'd be a great hand to bluff with.
How much is it?
18,380.
Gerry getting exactly 3-1, almost. Flicks in a call. And Gerry getting the absolute maximum from Zio. Case queen on the turn, $50,000 pot.
I'm sorry?
Wow. I think that check on the turn
I needed to wait.
absolutely
Today, brother.
got Gerry paid. Very well played, sir. What a pot. How do you move on from that? I guess we'll find out. Diving right into the next hand. Jeremy now well in the black. I think he's actually the big winner now after that hand. Probably up a cool, like 30,000 or so. Got to be close. Rivaling Michael now for sure.
You can do 5-2 if you want.
Huh?
Whatever you want, you can do it.
Nah, I know.
It's free.
Call 100. 500.
Ah, shit. You want my 500? No problem. You got it. I check.
He checked already.
You see how stupid I am? I check already. Look.
He checked already.
I tell you already.
Fuck around.
Yes, I.
Oh, you remember that? You didn't check?
Yeah, I'll check. Where are you from? You from California?
Yeah. I grew up in West LA area, and then now I live in Westlake Village, basically west of Calabasas and Gore area, kind of on the border of LA and Ventura.
What do you do for work?
Financial services. We do like benefits for companies and risk management, estate planning, financial planning, stuff like that. Yeah, it's fun. Hard work, but rewarding.
You get to play much or no?
Hmm?
You play much or no?
Not a ton. I played a decent amount last year in the tournaments, a few tournaments, but
yeah.
I don't
300.
tend to get out as much.
All right, I get your actions, Egal.
I drop.
Be unfair to not give you action. Check.
200.
Ah.
Got a few small home games I play.
Yeah. I never really got into this scene. I don't know.
Just with friends though, not like rate games or anything like that. Just with friends, like non-rate games. Not like.
I don't love it because like it's not a lot of poker. It's a lot of just partying, girls. Like,
yeah.
Not that I'm against that. It's just like when I play poker, I want to play poker. You know?
Yeah, the ones I play in there's no girls. It's just like.
Good.
I mean, it's not like there's like a massage person like this.
But you know what I mean? Like I just want to play and like when there's like a stripper pole and like techno music. I'm like I don't know how I'm gonna think my way through this hand.
500.
We're with the 9-8 of spades.
Played my fair share of those in the past.
Beautiful suited connector.
Not trying to hide anything, but it's been quite some time.
No, nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, the home game seems to grind.
Yeah.
But now we just play with a couple buddies games. Playing one PLO cash game.
I was playing a lot of PLO online, like during COVID, but like I was playing pretty big PLO online. Man, did I have like a few really down swings, massive, to the point where I was just like, this just isn't like, it's not good for my psyche. Like,
I hear
seriously,
you, man. Well, it's good you can recognize that. It's like, why continue to put yourself in that situation?
I kind of recognize it. It's kind of like an intervention amongst friends. So you should stop playing. I was like, you're right.
Well, you have good friends. And it also, I wouldn't diminish your part in that, which is actually listening to them, which most people don't do, So you should give yourself credit for that.
I was stubborn. And like, I could easily go back. It's not a money thing. It's just like, there's not an amount of money that I could win in the game where it would like change my life, but there's an amount I can lose that will put me on one.
Yeah, which is not worth it.
Three-way
And,
flop
like,
here.
I'm doing it in my house. Like,
Couple of kings,
losing like
but
5 figures.
doesn't matter because Karun's got an ace.
Not having fun. Part of it's
He's
like
gonna
the
bet it.
social aspect that I love too.
Big bet,
And, like,
600.
I also don't know who I'm playing against. It's like,
And gets 2 snap folds.
Is that on the apps or whatever?
On the
Or
kings.
On the site? Yeah.
Wow. all the respect in the world
I never
in
really
a single
did
raised
running
pot.
that.
Many 5-card games, like huge 5-card
That's
games.
the biggest game we play in Arizona. The biggest
Five
game
card?
that runs is 5-card high.
Yeah, that's
Double board.
Double board?
Double board, 5-card high.
That was an Arizona game. That's like famous, that game.
Yeah, it's an insane game.
I think a lot of these guys that I've played with on the apps have played in that game.
Dude, you're like literally taking, like, the swings are.
I mean, dude, someone loses over 100 ball like every night in 5-card
every
online,
night.
in like a 10, 20, 40 game.
Every night.
Wow.
Or even like a 5, 10, 20. The swings are like 100.
Double board, 5-card.
I mean, it's 5-card and it's so fast.
PLO.
You're seeing so many hands.
The variance is kind of
That's
jacked
crazy.
up on those things. I mean,
Texas, we have double board
they
PLO
do-
bomb pots
yeah,
that are
they
very
do-
popular.
There's a lot of collisions on the apps for sure.
But good
I'm sure it's
lord,
spread around,
5-card,
but for sure happens.
10, 20, 40. That's something else. Jeremy gonna get in there. 3-betting King 5 of diamonds on the button.
3,200.
But Zio's not having it. Cold 4 from the straddle.
Yeah, I played at the beginning of the pandemic.
He's gonna take it down
just
with Big
friends
Slick.
over Zoom. You know, we played on the free Poker Stars. And then we would Zoom, with one another and play and like banter. Like that was like May, June, July of 20. And you just notice that even the free version where they basically give you the stuff to play, it's just massive collisions. It's fun though.
Yeah, it's just like, well, that's the other thing. If everyone was on Zoom so you could see them, I'd feel better about it. It's just like there's too many unknowns, And then the same guys are playing like 5 tables at once. I saw this video. I could show you after the stream. It's a guy playing like 20 games at once on all iPads and phones. It's the sickest thing I've ever seen in my life. No, like
I would love to see
like
that.
PLO, like 20 games at once.
I would love to see that too. That's bananas. 20 games at once. That's hard to do with 2-card. PLO, get out of here.
I've seen gamers on mobile games kind of do the same thing. It's funny to watch.
Yeah. It's crazy, like how many games this guy can concentrate on. Like, and I think they're PLO.
That's insanity.
It's literally like he doesn't stop moving for like.
In LA?
Yeah, he just goes. No, I'll show you. It's just a video of a kid. I don't know who it is. He's just like this.
Right.
Like, I don't know how his brain still works.
Kington off the Ace-7. Both players whiff. Ace-high the best of it. Check, check. 7 picks up a little more. Straight flush draw. Gonna bet it. But Jeremy's got the king high flush draw and 2 live cards. Wow.
Yeah, sure.
I cannot believe Jeremy folded. And unfortunately,
Two
he
bad draws.
rabbit hunted
The king of clubs.
and would have banked. I'm very surprised to see that fold.
Should, right?
Wow.
Before flop.
Especially if your pair outs are ever live.
Crew first?
Getting 3 to 1. Get in there, man. Probably very disciplined, as he wasn't quite getting that price.
Ugly Lou guy?
350.
Oh shit, Lou.
Me, 4 shoes. Somebody else?
4.
Sorry.
Somebody else?
We're in, I think, you're the 100, right?
Put 50.
I'm 50. You're fine.
Everybody.
Yes, 100 straddle.
But I also have a bet with Francisco for the other side, so I have both sides. But I might add a little more.
From all the boys?
Oh, it's on Ronnie?
It's 100 straddle.
I swear. I told you about it. 300.
You like 300, right?
Yeah, good.
Thank y'all.
Here, Nick, you want to give me 2K? I can give it. I can take it from Mike. It's all good.
Whatever you want. If you want.
You're good.
If you want. If it's not, you
Hold
want.
on. Okay, so here.
Oh,
down.
somebody chipped up.
1,200.
Oh wait.
You're in for 3, and then he raised to 12.
Okay. Hold on 1 second.
Tall's going to 3-bet the 10-9 here on the button.
Okay. Yeah.
Jeremy's saying, how much you got, buddy?
Okay, thank you.
20K.
Call 1,200.
Jeremy's just going to call here with Ace King. I like this call. A little better in position, but stacks being this deep, I think it's fine.
300.
Dahl gonna bet his top pair. Gerry getting a decent price. Huge brick on the turn.
2,000.
Dahl is going to continue, as he should. Wow.
See every time.
That's why I don't rabbit hunt.
All right, don't let me see that.
Yes, King. King is coming.
Here's the queuing of winnings for you guys before I was into the stream. Michael still running over the game, up 21,000.
That's my.
Jeremy has dragged himself all the way out of a 10K downer and is up almost 17,000 now.
You hit the king at that time too. Yeah.
Zio and Haroon donating to the
I
table.
will ask the next time, but it won't be a king next time.
V pips are up there. Armenian Mike still seeing the most flops.
You'll ask. It just won't be a king though.
Salim still at the bottom.
It'll be spooky if it is. Whether I need it or not.
Yes.
Good hand, sir.
Yeah. Yeah. He does, but. I've got a break. Not yet, really. She's starting to, but it's still early. Yeah. So they all love her, and she loves her, but she hasn't got to start doing things with them yet.
Can we 100 on or no?
300.
I'll do it the rest of the night.
I thought it was on, that's why I made it.
Was I the only one that missed? I'll put one on.
Jeremy ace 10 and Dahl 9-8. Wow, some real hands here.
Oh, it's the next one?
You do the next one.
Oh, okay. Well, so I didn't miss.
Right now it's optional filter.
Oh, it's optional.
Let me know if you guys can.
Zio gonna squeeze.
I got a better idea.
Yeah, let me know.
Would you guys want to, instead of having 4 antes constantly, would we want to just go make the 50 that's normally 50 100?
That's a good idea.
And make 3 antes.
Yeah,
I don't like
idea,
4
like we
antes.
did Tuesday.
You guys good with that?
Let's do it.
So instead of the 50, we'll make it 100 and call it a day.
And play it out.
And we have three blinds.
Whatever the player says.
What is it? What is it?
It's 25, 50,
Well, I
100.
am suggesting it as a player.
That's why I agree.
So what is it?
Instead of 5, 50, 50, 100. 5, 50, 100.
5, 100.
So 50. I don't care.
We can't do it. He objects.
Michael insists on
You were the
4.5
straddle last time.
Well, then he can do 50 when it's his turn.
Okay, we allow you to do this.
All right, you stay at 50.
I announced it.
And we do 100.
No, I don't do either 52. If you're changing the
You were already
game,
doing when we started the game.
I don't care. You're changing. I don't want to do it.
No.
You're 100.
If you keep it same thing, I play. But if you're
So,
changing,
no
I don't
straddle
want.
at all?
Because game is starting. You
No
tell
straddle
me.
at all?
Mike.
Straddle.
We've been straddling the whole time.
I don't do straddle. I
Ryan,
do
we got
5, 5,
it's gotta
50.
end.
That's it.
I don't get it. We've been straddling the whole night.
Mike,
The
you make it 50, everyone else makes it 100. It's good.
The 50's automatic. You
Yeah.
cannot not put it in. So he doesn't
You're
have to
changing the game every time.
no, we're
First,
not
wherever
changing
you
it.
play, I
It's-
play. You
it's the
playing 100, 200, I play 100, 200. But I want to play all of it.
Louis, explain to him. He doesn't
It's
understand.
the mandatory straddle.
That's my mandatory strategy. Okay.
So wait, what is the game now?
Here's what the game is. Time out. The game
No,
is
no, it's
5,
No, it's 50.
5,
He objects to
50,
the 100.
oh, 100. But when it comes to Mike, it's 5,
I don't care
50,
what comes next.
50.
It's just 550, 100.
Yeah.
I mean, I care for him.
All right,
550,
go ahead. I play everything, whatever you play today.
Everything
I don't
today.
care. Because it's
100, right?
changing the every
was not changed
time.
for Mike.
Ryan, before game start, he comes say, you want to play
right?
5,
Changing it. Okay.
5, 5, 50, 50? I say yes.
It's 551.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
551.
It's 5, 50 on the big, and then 100 on the straddle.
Yep. And then he makes it 50.
So simple.
Yeah, you can keep it 50. I don't give 2 fucks. I don't care.
Oh, now you raise up the
Glad we got that settled.
I'm gonna raise up every hand up there. Every fucking hand. Either I don't like my cup.
Wow, Armenian Mike wakes up with kings. Wow. Dog's just gonna call. He's queen suited. That's a good just call.
Must surrender.
Yeah, I made a type fold.
What type fold?
You made a 2K.
Oh no. Oh no. Tall is screwed here. Wow. Tall's checking top pair. Checking it down. Did they agree to check it down?
I'm checking for you.
Oh.
Go there.
Oh, okay. Good. That evens out the other one.
Go there, man.
Oh my God. What a board for kings. Oh.
What did I just see?
Michael, can I get 215 to the
No, I mean, no, you cannot.
So what is it? $1?
That's right. I'm redeeming seat 4 from last night. That's right.
50.
I think I paid half.
Where I love it. Love it. So funny.
You've been in the blind for 3 hours.
Today for my migraines, I had to get Botox. Today,
When the
okay?
fuck did the button cost me?
It does, yeah. Every 3 months I have to get it. Recently, over the last like 9. So the lady asked me, my neurologist asked me, she goes, do you know who ran? I told her I was playing on a show tonight. I go, is it gonna look weird that I got a bunch of shots in my head? And still, I don't know. Can you tell?
No. For shots.
For my migraines,
We wouldn't be.
I get Botox.
Well, now
It's a little, like,
migraines are no joke, man.
Before I've been seeing that shit the
you
whole
couldn't
time.
see it really, right?
No.
So anyway, it's just funny.
Now I
The reason
can.
I tell this story is because it's on me, right?
You got the Dexter needle mark.
Right, so I have the Dexter little mark. So my neurologist was like, oh, I'm gonna plan a poker
No,
stream.
I'm not okay like
I'm
this.
Frankenstein.
I think
Oh! She goes, oh.
you can play
You know who Randall
5,
Emmett is?
50, 50,
I'm like,
stop it.
Play, I play.
I'm like, well,
Yes.
and then think about
I
this
don't
answer
care.
first.
I
I'm like,
play
is
5 too.
he a patient here? And she's
400.
like,
To
no.
do the
I just watched
Atlantic
this show,
is
Vanderpump
it's
Rules, and I
challenging.
really
This
like.
with 4. That's why.
Like, do you ever
That's the
talk
only
about
reason we do
poker all
it.
the time?
so
And I'm
good.
like,
Only playing
I'm like,
5,
yeah, I know.
5,
Like,
100 for what?
Yeah.
It's just funny.
That
Like,
is weird.
and my neurologist's favorite show is Vanderpump Rules. I might have to change neurologist.
So he
4.
So he talked about it on his show, like playing poker. I guess.
He just,
I don't
everything
know
he
shit.
says
He's not,
is just.
I don't think he's on
I
the
don't
show.
believe
He's
it,
like
$1.
dating someone on the show or something like that, right? Married someone.
But if you're dating someone, you're on the show.
Room cost me 400. That's all right.
You can do the
Brett knows.
You don't have to do that. We're doing it. It's okay.
But anyway, yeah. I just thought it was funny. She was like, well, is he a good guy? I was like,
Thank you, Ronnie. I appreciate it.
It's
I
not
mean,
fair.
like,
No, actually, it's just easier for them. Is the only reason we do it.
yeah, it was pretty funny.
Good news is I'm not in the blind.
We did the same thing Tuesday.
What's that?
After about an hour, we were doing the 4, and we changed it to that to make it simpler for them.
In order to know
He's
the
saying
blind
it's
theory,
making
you
the
had
game
to have
bigger.
gone to Harvard.
And he didn't agree. That's basically what he
Like, I only went
It's
to
making the game
Delaware, so I
smaller.
don't know
It's
the
making the
blind.
game smaller.
I think I agree, but I think that's the beef. I mean, I'm not 100% sure, you know, but it may seem like it's bigger because it's instead of 50-50, it's 51.
Do you want it?
No,
Put
that's
it on
500.
50, or do you want to make
Aren't I at the 100?
With the
No, he's the 100.
and then we're gonna put 100 on. If Mike wants to do 50,
I'm the
instead
100,
of doing
right?
the 100,
Yeah.
we're okay with that.
You're 100?
But we would like to make it 100 because there's 8 other players here.
So basically, the straddle is
8 of us are doing 100. Mike does 50.
Mike can
It's
do
perfect.
50. He can get a discount.
straddle's 100.
We don't care.
So it's on Mikey's.
Mike, on you.
It's the same thing we've been doing anyway.
He does not have to put it in. But he does have to put the 50 because that's where we started. That's all. After that, you do whatever you want.
500. Call 500.
I just want to love somebody. Somebody love me.
Thank you.
That's middling hands here and 2 tanks. Queen 6-6. Haroon. Trip 6s.
A hunk of burning love.
700.
Jim?
Zio's going to c-bet. Top 2. Not top 2. 2 pair.
2200.
Who's going to raise it? And wow, everybody folds. Zio snap folds. Great fold, Zio. Being stuck doesn't stop him from making good plays. Haroon could not get value there.
Stop. I got married over the weekend.
The good news is Ryan's still available.
I went and done it, Lauren. Lauren, I just went and done it. I just went and done it.
Where's another 5?
Yeah, who's 5? Where's your 5? Oh, they're here. You need this.
They need change, so they're good.
You need 5. Yeah, let me trying to get away with this. The 5 is so funny, right? 550, and then it's 500 to open.
1100.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow, Haroon, huge 3-bet here with 2 kings. Salim still comes in for the 4 with ace-king.
All in.
Haroon's going to ship it, no sweat, in a snap.
2 times.
I needed to run it 12 times to make out even.
12, 2 times.
Got a pair?
Charlie 2 times.
I hate saying what I have, but.
Okay.
Wow, ace on the first one.
You didn't want to hear that.
Oh, no. Oh, no. That's so bad. It takes out outs for the second run out for Salim. But he is going to scoop the first board.
What's your kicker? Oh, it's so fucking gross, dude.
Case ace, the only thing left. That or runner queen 10. Ace and ace only.
Yeah.
Chop it up.
Just hope he doesn't have his
One time.
Could have been worse for Rune if it had been ace and then ace on the other.
I mean, I was expecting a spade right here when he's like, oh, yeah, I have it. I'm like, fucking find a
Oh,
spade.
I didn't even realize 3 spades on the second board. Yeah, they picked up a lot on the second one.
Yeah, no, I was ready for it. I was ready for the rebuy.
Sometimes it's like that, right?
Yeah.
He was ready. They would have followed him down the stairs to the bathroom like they do me when I lose. I would have wanted this.
Why are they still
They should have like the Hustler Casino Live Steam Cam, and they're like, and the Steam Cam goes. I mean, I think that I own the record for most times, like them showing me walking to the bathroom, like anger and anger.
Good idea, the Steam Cam.
Be fun.
Yeah.
Actually, one of the more tilting things was the first time when I lost like a big hand on the show. It was really early on, and Ryan's like, "Can you do an interview right now?"
Oh, geez.
I'm like right now? He's like, "Just tell us how you felt about the hand." I'm like, "It fucking sucked. I don't know. I lost." What do you mean?
You're welcome.
It was just like, I don't know, raw emotion.
300.
You've had my games for a long time, Jay?
Salim, back-to-back hands, king jack of hearts.
No raise? Or before raise?
Raise to 300.
Oh, just a raise. Okay. Yeah.
Did you want to start the yellow?
Go ahead, go ahead. Just by let you know.
I got him like maybe like
I make
5, 6
mistake
years
or?
ago, and I was having what's that?
You're the small blind?
Oh, gotcha. I'm so confused. Is this straight? I don't know.
That's all yours. 3 players now.
So I have it.
King right there on the flop for Salim. Though Tall's got a 5.
8, 9 times a month. Like ocular migraines, though, like severe knifing pain in one eye, like in the eyeball. It's the craziest thing.
Out of nowhere.
And I've been to every
500
specialist doctor. Ian.
So he makes it 500.
They're really like unknown and like science. It's crazy. Like there's foods they think
mom
do
had
it.
them
There's
bags by
like, yeah, it's just crazy though. But there's not. There's
I know
no,
they're horrible.
There's
My
no
mom
cure.
going to a dark room.
Botox actually has been helpful.
Tall's in there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Defending bottom pair.
Mom used to throw up.
That's a great card. Open-ended now for Tall.
If you haven't had them, like you don't really know.
Right. You know, I know
Check, check. And a deuce.
I mean, like 8 a month.
My
is
grandmother
like,
had them. She started with hereditary.
So I take a preventative medicine for him. I take a shot once a month for him. I take.
Is Tall going to turn his hand into a bluff? About 2,000. Salim not going anywhere. Snaps it off.
5.
Thank you.
Man, it's just raking.
Do you see the hands I'm getting? I'm like, the deck's hit me in the face. What can I do? I had a set of 3s when the double flush board came out over bet.
Cause I wanna make you happy.
haven't had a play
Glad
like 3 orbits.
so you can't
I've had a
see
lot
me
of playable
cry.
hands.
All you have to do
Yours
is
is going the other way. You have a lot of playable hands that aren't working.
Right.
I've
all
had
playable.
0 to play with in like
you realize all
3
you,
orbits.
all you have to do is ask for the deck with the face cards. Remember I asked for that one?
Oh,
And then I
funny,
started
you're
running
right.
hot.
That is very true.
You did.
Right?
You don't get it if you don't ask for it, right?
I want next card.
Face cards.
Save me fucking 30,000 for leave the night.
I've got 100 straddle, right? Yeah.
Yes.
Auto.
You be the 50.
No.
You with the 100, right?
Am I?
He's the big one.
Am I?
Yes.
Why is it that I still don't
Did I already do
understand
that?
the
Wait, aren't you?
Oh, no, he's 100.
Right?
I don't know.
Make it like 50.
You're 100. He's 100.
He's small blind, big blind. The 50s, remember?
No, it's
Oh,
100.
it's
Mike's the
100.
only one doing 50.
Oh, thanks, guys.
Yeah,
Let
yeah.
me know.
Yeah, we did.
Oh,
We've been playing that way for the last hour.
It's okay. I still don't understand.
Bring
We're
back
on the
magic.
same page.
That's
While
it.
we were explaining it, Ryan was talking in your ear.
Can we get
So it was hard.
Call.
We love
Zero, Queen 8 of spades.
All he does is make my money disappear.
Magically.
Actually,
I'm gonna try and get redemption
he
with
can
it,
come back. It's halftime right now. He can come back right now.
but he's gonna have trouble when Ronnie is 3-betting Ace Jack of spades, dominating him. Armenian Mike's in there, Queen 9. Zio can't catch a break, man. Zio cannot catch a break.
It's 1,200.
Who?
Ronnie.
Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, no way, Jose.
Do what you want.
Good flop.
Julio would have made you put the 12.
I know.
We're gonna fold the 4s and
My cheese.
wait, did he call? No. Yeah, okay. Fold the 4s and Ronnie's gonna take it down. They rabbit hunted and Ronnie big play.
That was cringe. That was
That's so cringy.
cringe.
Drawing good.
Literally.
Drawing good.
I mean, the hand where he did to Barry, where it's like, he turned over the hand, he's like, it's not a chop, Barry, I love you. It's not a chop. Where he showed them the same hand. Did you see that? Oh, it's like.
No, it's the same blinds, so it's
Don't
right now it's 5.
Don't overthink
Right now
it.
you're just 5. Look, here.
I don't know why this is so hard. The straddle's 100.
I don't understand why. I don't know.
When we straddle, it's 100. Big
what
blind
she
is
said.
5 with a 50 ante, and small is just $5.
Only thing different is Mike does 50 instead of
That's
100.
it. But the straddle's 100.
Yeah, pretty simple.
That's why Harun became a doctor. That's what's on.
No, I get it.
That's simple.
It's simple. The hip bone's connected to the leg bone.
Something.
It's simple. You know where is this? No good. Me starting the fucking game 5-5-50. Me playing now 5-5 100. 50 100. This is the bad thing. We can play 50 100, 100 200. I don't care. I play.
Yeah, you want to keep the game then. But it wasn't 5-5-50. It was 5-50-50, right? Or no?
Yeah, but me start when he called me. I come here 5-5-50.
Oh, not 5-50-50?
No, no. When I come here, said okay.
You're that player?
For sure, you can play one blind 5-5-50-50. I say yes. Now he's
Jack high
changing
board.
again.
Harun's gonna
Another
bet with
blind,
top.
5-5-50, 100.
Get 2 very
This
quick
is whatever
folds.
I don't like. I can play any fucking game, 100, 200, 50, 100, whatever it is. 2 fucking blind or 3 blind. That's
So
it.
we want to
same.
play.
I don't like change it. I don't care.
I feel your pain.
I don't care.
I feel your pain.
Actually, we should get smaller as the night progresses. That's my.
That's what we're
Let's
doing.
lower the stakes.
No, Ronnie just got married. We shouldn't play any higher right now. He just got. We gotta get
What's
nice.
love got to do with it? What's love in a second-hand emotion? What's
Yeah, I was
love
just gonna
got
start
to do?
singing that
What's
song.
got to do with it?
Was that
It's
set up?
all about love, baby.
Come on, yeah,
It's
give us
all
a
about
I
love.
can't do that.
When in doubt, drop 12 inches. Not what you're thinking.
What the? Holy moly.
Wow, I'll be negative 10 inches. What do I
Out of your head and into your heart, baby. All
This is the
about
fakest
love.
laugh I've ever heard. It's fantastic.
Love got to do with it. Who sang that? Besides me.
Only you. That's sing it the best.
Nobody like me.
4
I
hours
can't
into the
bluff my
stream,
10 this
guys.
time.
Thank you all for sticking with us. 3,500 if you're watching. You got Greg Potter in the booth. I ran this one solo tonight. Going to be back here tomorrow
One time said,
for the big game.
"Make it hurt," and
Yeah.
and you did it to her twice and hit her
Hit her in the
with a
head.
rock.
She loved
Yeah,
it.
that's
Yeah, she
crazy.
just wanted to be hurt. That's the only way I'm gonna hurt you is hitting you. All I'm gonna do is
I'll have to
tickle
do
you.
it twice and
Otherwise,
hit
I'm
you
gonna be
with a
tickling you.
Doubt it. Doubt it.
Love it. Yeah. Oh, Red Fox did.
Yeah.
He was.
I think it was, right?
hysterical.
It might have come right to my mind.
Was that his bit?
Yeah, that was his. He's so good.
Okay, I got another shit hand.
But you got the button. You can bluff.
No, I'm not. I'm just announcing right now. Make your move. I'm folding.
You start watching the
You
Cosby
took advantage of that
documentary?
information.
Ronnie?
Huh?
You just start watching the Cosby documentary?
Wow. The Cosby documentary.
How you gonna get even
Yeah,
folding hands like
folding
that?
sit hands.
Oh, I'd like to see it now.
Yeah.
It's on. What is it on?
For those of you asking who's playing tomorrow night, it's pinned at the top of the chat. I'll read it out for you. Garrett, Nick, Barry, Ronnie, Armenian Mike's coming back, Tiger, Haroon making a reappearance, and Rahul. Be sure to check in tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific.
I think there's 3 or 4. It's just wild stuff, man. Just wild stuff, man. It's crazy.
I gotta watch it. Is it on Netflix? Oh, good.
I mean, the amount of
Well, Armenian Mike here is bluffing at it. Pretty good bluff here with ace-10. Haroon's got an 8.
everything he did.
Best pair on the flop. Wow, and he folds it. Lets it go. That's insane. Mike getting, I think that's his first bluff of the night. Other than that 6-7 hand. Value bluff.
I had the good one. He was such a good
Nice hand, Armenian Mike.
I had the good one.
His comment was so clean. He didn't, in the beginning,
Here we go, guys. Showing you what we got going on tomorrow. 5,100 no limit hold'em. The lineup, again, pinned to the top of the chat, is Garrett and Tiger headlining with Nick, Barry, Ronnie, Armenian Mike, Haroon, and Rahul all filling out the rest of the seats. 5 p.m. Pacific, you're going to have me, Greg Potter, commentator from TCH Live in Dallas, commentating over it once again. Be sure to check it out.
Dirty Lover.
So that everyone thought they were the only one, because it's like,
Right, there's no way.
No
him.
way.
I can't say anything about him. No one will ever believe me.
1,000 now.
What?
So messed up.
Heads up.
Yeah, it was.
Zio loves 3-betting these raggedy suited queens. 9-8 for Jeremy. No spade on the board, but he's got a gutter. Zio probably going to continue here. Like Zio's bet here, it's very dry board texture. Bets quarter pot, but he can keep Jeremy in. Pairouts are live. He's got more than enough equity to call, though that is a garbage card for 9-8 of spades. Wow. Zio overbetting this turn card. Actually, this is a fantastic overbet. He doesn't pick up any equity, but he has the overall range advantage and has all the best hands here. That 3 is a pure brick. And if both players had an ace, Zio with the best one, he's getting some money. Well played.
They can fight over it. I don't know.
He'll certainly fold out any 6s, maybe even any 10.
I'm not going to fight over anything, my man.
I'm saying, but you guys do.
I'm happy to concede.
How much?
Red or black?
Pasha. Cartier. Thank you.
It's rose gold?
Rose, yeah.
Yeah.
Good catch.
Yeah.
Thank you.
People forget like how good party you want to go on, you know? The watches are beautiful.
Yeah, give it to him.
Okay. The designing, you know?
No problem.
What's that? I did. I'm going to use the restroom really quick.
2 8s now for Zio, premium. Haroon's in there. These guys loosen it up. Jack 4 spades. Let's get this game out of the muck. Ronnie in there, 5-4. Salim, ace-6. We're 4 ways now. Pair for Salim with backdoor diamonds. 8s in the lead currently. Everybody else with dust. Excuse me. Ronnie's got open-ended. Yes, Salim's getting a great price now. Bottom pair, backdoor diamonds. Zio loves seeing 2 calls with 2 8s. How about an ace? How about 2 pair now for Salim? Zio probably going to check this back. Though that ace is a fantastic card for his range. He could potentially turn his 8s into a bluff. Decides against it. And how about a boat? How about runner boat for Salim? Salim thinking about his value targets and how much money to put in the pot. Huge bet. Overbet. The 2 players probably going to get quite a lot of folds. But if anybody else ever have a 6, he gets the max.
Yeah.
To relax his birthday.
Ronnie. Yeah.
Can I get okay? Your birthday, he sent you home?
No.
You see?
I don't celebrate my birthday.
What is it? What?
Gerry, you're gonna take a 100. How much time do you have left on the stream?
Like 30 minutes, I think.
Guys, it's 14 minutes.
Huh?
I wanna know how much time is left on the stream.
Like 10
About
back,
8
please.
hours. That's not true.
It's like 30-ish minutes.
Are you guys playing out there?
400.
Yeah, I'll play out there.
Thank you.
I want to get off stream though and play.
It's about 30,
Seriously, this is fun.
30, 40 minutes.
Salim with ace-jack offsuit in the big blind.
400 now. Oh, 400.
Just going to call. Smooth call. Michael's opened from the cutoff. Going to price Jeremy in the 3rd blind. Now we're taking this one 3 ways. 8s for Jeremy and Michael, but Salim's got a jack. Check around. Top 2. Salim cannot miss. But it does bring in the front door flush draw. Very tempted to just check and let people bluff at it here. You don't love it if you get raised. Especially with Broadway coming in as well.
Okay then.
And a 4th heart. Gross. Salim still with top 2. He is going to lead here. Ambitious. Not much is going to call you. I think you can comfortably check call even on a 4 to flush board to catch bluffs, but this only gets called by a heart.
Yeah. You live in West LA?
I live in Sherman Oaks.
Oh, you live in Sherman Oaks. Okay, got it. Yeah. You've lived here for a while?
5 years.
5 years, okay, got it.
Cumulative winnings chart. Zio throwing the party down almost 42,000. Haroon about half that. Salim, now the big winner of the night, overcame Michael. Salim up 23,000, Michael up 20. Everybody else a little less. One half the game seems to be donating to the other half. But really, I guess 2 players are donating to everybody.
Here we go. My friend, I'll say it clean. I'll state my case. Which I'm certain I've lived
Oh, no.
a life that's
No, he's the
full.
50. I was wrong.
I
You don't have to,
traveled
though. It was his $50 straddle.
He wants to.
There
Anyways, it doesn't matter.
I
Okay. Yeah, sorry. I misspoke, so
much more than this. I did it my way.
Ronnie's got 2 queens. He's having it his way.
2 red aces.
Had a few.
And Zio, for real, man, he cannot catch a break.
Then again, Too few to mention.
Why
What did you guys say how much you had?
I got about 15.
15?
15,000.
A little more than that, Ronnie, but that's okay.
More.
Got about like 16.
Wow.
Yeah.
Just about nothing for Queen Jack other than backdoors. No pair outs for live. Brady gonna bet it out. And Zio's gonna put in the float here. Wow. I'd be tempted more to raise than just float here with Queen Jack of Hearts. This would be a great card to turn into a check raise, as you do, I think, have more sevens than Ronnie. Ronnie's going to continue the pressure. And Zio's out.
I'm literally.
I did it my way.
I'm like in the shower bad.
I've had a few.
Everyone sounds good.
No.
Then
I'm like
again,
in the shower bad.
too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each chartered course, each careful step along the byway.
We're doing 100.
But more, much more than this, I did it my way.
You didn't have to go.
For what is a man?
Okay. Got it.
What has he got? If not himself, then he has not.
Are you done with him yet? It's my turn.
This might be too tall. I'm too small. That's too tall again.
I can do double down.
Give him one free one.
Haroon opens it up.
Nice, beautiful hand, double down.
King 10, Ronnie's going to call offsuit. Wheel ace, talking to complete in the small blind.
Can't get in trouble.
Thinks the best of it. Excuse me, there's king on board here for Haroon.
At least it's easy fold.
We have to go to Vegas, Mike.
I tell you, maybe tomorrow. I'm coming fucking play here, but tomorrow I promise him.
And Haroon gets all the respect.
Talk to him because he's bullshit. Whatever he said, he doesn't say that way.
And leave winning somehow. I look back now like how I don't know. Never big money. I'd bring 2,000, 3,000. But I'd leave with 500, 600, 800 and pay for everything and live like a king at Caesar's. Comp and everything, you know? I was good like that. I was good like that. I would lock it up.
There's been times, and I've gotten better as I've gotten older, but like, that's how they get you. I stayed 3-4 days. You can't win.
You're at 5?
No.
You're the big blinds. You're at 5 and 50 and then you're small blind out.
I'm not doing
So when you put the 200 before, you were straddling.
But I haven't played
Double
blackjack
straddle.
now in I don't like for years.
I'll have to take a trip.
I'd love to just go play for a couple of days, a one night or 2 nights dinner, you know?
Good food.
Yeah, great dinner.
Baccarat.
I never really played baccarat.
Zio will teach you. He's a pro. Bach.
300.
Bach pro.
Blackjack.
Yes. Everyone does 100 except for Mike. And there's raise to 300 down.
Except Mike,
How
huh?
much?
Raise.
1,000. Sorry, it's the bracket. It's not right.
Haroon going to open it up with king 10.
Tune, and he shall do it his way. That's why I sang the song was for him. Do it your way, Mikey. That's right.
Salim going to put on the 3-bet here with 7-6 suited. I like it. It's for board coverage.
He's thinking.
Certainly sitting deep enough to do it. Love this raise. Got to put in some 3-bets with some suited connectors every now and again, so you can be covered on low card boards. You can do a lot of 3-betting from the cutoff to disincentivize the blinds. We've seen a flop, and Salim, just like that, is going to get the better hand to fold. Great play.
You won?
I got zero tens, but garbage, you know.
Pocket fours no good?
That was pretty good for me.
Really? I gotta watch back that 3 so I do that.
I said what I had.
Jimmy Buffett says, best Sinatra song.
That three. No,
Tell me what you guys think.
I had a set of threes today.
Is it My Way? I think it's Ronnie's.
Ronnie bet.
Yeah.
I folded it.
Guys, got to give a shout out to Sinatra. Type in the chat. Let me know.
Not have an 8 there. Just like, get it all in.
If you put me all in, I don't know what I'd do.
I wasn't scared of Ronnie for some reason. I don't know why. He could have equally had it too. I thought you had a big hand. And I thought that 3 was the gin turn in the deck.
Curran also can't catch a break tonight, man. Opens up the Ducks and immediately gets 3-bet by Ronnie. But Jeremy's got jacks here in the cut. Close spot. Under the gun open, +1, 3 bets. But he is going to go for the 4. I think it's definitely 4-bet or fold here. There's really not a lot of merit to cold calling the 3-bet here with so many players left to act. 2,700 now. Now, what's Ronnie going to do? They're deep stacked. It's hard to find a 5-bet here. But you don't love calling. Could 5-bet to like 7,000. That'd be a sick play.
That could become a new syndrome.
How much you make it?
10,000.
Wow. Huge 5-bet from Ronnie. Massive bet here. Risking quite a lot, but I can't imagine Jeremy just calling here. SPR would be 0.5.
I was thinking of just flatting, Ronnie. Now I put myself in a weird fucking spot. Why did I do that?
No gamble, no future.
That's 10,000, so another 7,300 to me. Is that right?
3, that's 3,000 plus 6, so 63?
73.
Yeah, 70. Okay, 73.
Give or take.
1,000 discount.
6, you have 10 back. Like 10 on top of that.
Yeah, pretty gross spot for Jeremy. Honestly, I think I'm probably going to let it go here if I'm in his shoes. Jamming and calling both feel pretty awful with jacks.
I knew I smelled something funny.
Doesn't use gloves. Right. Right. Yeah, it depends, you know. Sometimes depends on who's coming in. The customer wants.
Left-handed or right-handed?
Right. Always left.
Cover W makes a good point. Odds are not that great. Yeah, they're really not.
Sorry, guys.
So when you say I'm a doctor, people come, oh, I have a problem here, I have a problem here, right?
You know what? I went into him one time just when I knew I had to change doctors. I said, hey, it hurts when I go.
Jeremy might be an underdog, by the way, to answer some of the questions in the chat because some of his outs probably got folded. He does calculate equity based on the cards that have already been scanned and folded. So maybe some queens, some
I'm so
tens,
mad at myself
and all
that
the
I
jacks
did
are
that.
gone.
See a flop. Fold.
Good fold. I think that's a good fold from Jeremy. Rough spot to be in, but it's kind of hard to find much that you're ahead of.
Don't show me. I just don't want.
You don't want to see the 2 jack?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Jeremy does not want to rabbit hunt.
So good.
Why you stop singing?
I know it's a worse ace king, so.
They're gonna put me in the movies. They're gonna make a big star out of me. I'll play the part, and I won't need rehearsing. And all I gotta do is act naturally. Oh, I bet you I'm gonna be a big star. I might win an Oscar. You can never tell. The movies are gonna make me a big star. 'Cause I can bluff so well. Well, I hope you
Lauren bluffing shit.
Yeah, he bluffs so well with kings.
With kings.
We're good. Kings or aces, Ronald? Which one was it?
I want to go home and go to sleep. Oh, shit.
It's you. Someone in the chat says bad fold. He's breaking even in EV. I actually disagree with that. You're barely breaking even with ace king, but if he ever has aces, kings, queens, you're dead and you're losing EV in that. And if you're calling to break even, that's not a winning play. There's nothing to that. I don't think. I think that was a good fold by Jeremy. Stand by him.
No.
Made some good folds tonight.
I wanted to play.
Yeah.
I wanted to.
I just didn't want to. I was still thinking ever would be the fold.
Michael, kings again, bro. I looked down for half a second. Two kings once again. Zio with a 6-high flush draw. Very live here.
I never let the truth get in the way of a good story.
I know.
5,000 now.
Wow, and Zio's going to check raise here. I love this check raise. Michael has a lot of good hands here, like ace king, ace queen. But Zio can still have all the jack 10, 10s, jacks, king queen. Kind of hard for Michael to have king queen here, though it is possible. And Zio's hand certainly benefits from fold equity with 6-high. So if he is going to continue with his draw, he should be playing it aggressively.
You flop a J-stone and you get it all, baby.
And now Michael, honestly very surprised to see him c-bet this flop, given that Zio's under the gun.
You got that jack, I knew you were going to protect it. That's why I figured now's the time to move.
You did 7-8
Not long ago.
That is 7-8 suited, I swear. I'll never come back and play again.
And Michael lets it go. Zio finally getting one through. He's going to show it.
The steam cam.
Ace king good. Ace king suited. It's ace kingy, but it's hard to guess for that amount.
Right. I just shoved it in with the jacks the other day when he did that with me. Made it 2,300 with ace king, and I shoved it in with jacks. Here comes the ace. Chris, 50, 48,000.
Yeah.
One time he said, I'm like, okay.
Yeah.
2 jacks. There it is. Ace on the flop. Of course.
That was on a day where Chris was running.
Tuesday. That was Tuesday.
This Tuesday?
Yeah. I was the only one he beat. I was the only one he beat. Who? Chris. And then we got it in all in for 44,000. Ace king against ace king.
Oh yeah.
I shoved. He called about 28 more and had ace king also. And it come blank for us. Ace high we both had.
Maroon, queen, jack of spades going to defend against Salim's open.
He said queens, didn't he? He said something. He said a pair. He busted my balls.
He slow rolled the other.
Yeah.
No good.
He did.
Good flop for Haroon.
Right. They didn't get saturated.
Salim's going to c-bet pure range here, ace high nothing.
Nick doesn't know what to do without Chris here. There's no big
dude.
Lexo Poker in the chats.
Like
what?
5 hours ever. I don't have
What's
Chris.
up, man?
I'm totally card dead, no matter what anyone believes. And I ran into fucking 3 queens when I finally decided to fucking do something stupid.
There's a little.
There's nothing.
Maroon now top 2, though there is a 4-liner on board, and the board is paired. Actually going to lead here.
That's it. card
Very
deck,
ambitious.
Ronnie's hand, and
They gave
there's
you
no
the-
Chris.
They gave you the J stone on the river to give you a little bit of hope. Like
Right.
yeah.
I thought I had a little hope. Yeah. I thought I could beat his king ball.
Just another reminder, we got the game tomorrow night. 5100 No Limit Hold'em with Garrett and Tiger. Going to be headlining it. The rest of the lineup is Nick, Barry, Ronnie, Armenian Mike, Haroon, and Rahul. That's once again 5100 with Mr. Garrett Adelstein back on the felt, 5 p.m. Pacific. I will be in the booth once again. Your host, Greg Potter from TCH Live in Dallas.
I was like, does he have the king? On the
You could have Jack 10, I guess.
Oh, you mean the river? Oh, no, I was talking
No,
about
on
the
the
flop.
turn.
When you
No,
got the flop,
when I
okay.
pushed, you waited for a minute before you called.
You did have a Jack in your hand. You could have a 10.
Oh, yeah, that's. You're gonna fold?
I know you're gonna fold.
Or you're gonna fold?
That's why I asked you. You got the straight right away. I remember.
Yeah,
Tall gonna 3-bet
always
ace 10.
think when somebody does that. Like they got the best.
Yeah, I had a gutter and queen.
Yeah, I played it very docile, so you couldn't really
Yeah, I
put me
didn't
on
see
no
it
big
coming.
game.
I was shocked when you turned it on.
What a flop for 6-5. Pair of fives, open-ended. No hearts, though. Tall's got the ace of clubs.
Really tricky after I watched that intricate plays you made with Chris. I'm like, I gotta figure something out to extract him because he's looking into your soul.
Yeah,
Nick has been playing great. He's been
Really
so
hot.
good.
King on the turn. Great card for Tall's range. And Jeremy has capped himself by just calling on the flop. I'd be very tempted to put in the double.
And that's all in real estate. Yeah. All one shot.
On the metaverse.
Yeah. Oh, he's also a fan of the metaverse.
Yeah,
And he will. Big bet. Love this bet. 3,700.
That's what I hear. I'm still trying to get my fucking head around these NFTs. I can own a piece of nothing.
Jeremy not going anywhere, man.
And they keep going up.
Dude, I love that.
Pot has ballooned to 12,000.
I sure hope so.
Hey, could we all agree that, because I know Chris is going to watch. we all
And runner
agree that
kings.
instead of Ludicrous, it could be Ludafish?
Oh, can we shift it?
Hey, chat.
Ludafish.
Can we go Ludafish?
What is their opinion? Chat, give us a shout out. What is y'all opinion? Should we go?
Funnily enough, Chat has already made that joke. Mr. Vertucci. Wow, Tall gives it up. He gets the best runner
You call with this one?
and gives it up.
Because he's the best player.
All the draws brick. Jeremy didn't raise at
I
all.
went to a restaurant this morning and I had to show my card.
Oh, it's here in LA?
Yeah.
Tall checks back ace high.
Yeah, but like there's
Wow.
so many that don't make you show anything.
No, well, that was my first experience with it. I don't live here, so. I mean, I went to Dinah's for all you
Did
can
you
eat
feel
chicken for
violated?
breakfast, so I really wanted the fried chicken, so.
No, did you feel violated?
I didn't like it.
You would have showed him anything.
But it was all you can eat fried chicken for breakfast, so I did it.
I'm with you there, Michael.
I did.
For
I'm like, I sure hope I
Great.
have it on my phone because I don't have the card.
I've never had it in my life.
They didn't even look. I mean,
Everyone's motivated by something.
You gotta love it. It's like everyone's favorite food all in one breakfast.
Yeah.
Although I don't.
Whipped cream on the top.
I like waffles, but I don't eat them a lot.
Be Ronnie.
No, they're not good for you.
I was just singing babies.
Fake vaccine cards.
Yeah.
From Amityville, New York. I actually used to live near there.
Vaccination cards. They made millions.
1.4 million or 1.8 million, yeah.
Everybody was looking for him. I know everybody was looking for him.
Me and Zio were trying to do that, but our operation got shut down. The fake vaccination cards we were
I'm
making.
surprised there's only 1.5 million.
No, I guess
It was like
no,
five.
20 million.
No, these two ladies got caught making fake vaccine cards. Yeah, they got like they're made like 1.4
Were they
million.
nurses, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were nurses.
We should have been doing that this whole time. Such easy money.
Yeah.
Why didn't I think of that? Seriously.
Always cock blocking a good entrepreneur idea, huh?
You know.
Capitalism is dead. Jeez.
It really is. You hate to see it, folks. You really do.
How are we gonna create jobs, you know?
Yeah.
With laws like this.
What's going on here?
Jeremy bet king high. Tall gonna raise it up.
Yeah, I thought so.
He's done with it. He's done. Tired of it.
I think we all thought about it. And then he rebluffed with no hand, too.
All right.
It's good. Nice rebluff there.
Trying.
Yeah, 4.8 million, not bad for printing off a fake vaccination card.
What was it, 4 point? I thought it was like 1 point.
Oh, 1.8. I'm sorry, guys. 1.8 million.
Yeah.
Still not too bad.
That's a
Yeah,
big
after
There seems to be
taxes,
a
you
market
can
for
barely
just about
afford to play this game.
On this show, right?
Say again?
1.8 million is what you made this week?
For running the show?
No, for the stream, just playing here.
Oh,
Oh, no, it's way more than that, yeah.
A little less, yeah.
Just from Chris, he's made that.
A little less.
How much?
I mean, all time against Chris, yes. But not just in a week. I mean,
Now, does Chris go back to work when he loses weekend? Is that what it is? He's working now?
he better go somewhere.
You ever been to El Pueblo Loco?
Oh, I need to go there before I fly out. I love it.
Chris
Guys, we only got a
makes
few minutes
mean
left in the
soft
stream, about 9 minutes or so, 10 till the end of it. We're coming into the twilight moments. Thank you guys for tuning in thus far. 3,300 of you still watching this 5-5, 50, 5-5, 100, whatever it is, any game.
I always feel bad. I think I put him in the game.
Tropical in Florida.
Yeah, Greg Potter in the booth all night. Be sure to tune in after the stream. We do have a new promotional video appearing, premiering after. Chat will still be live.
That's what Danny said.
Be sure to stick around for that. King 10 v Jack 8 goes check, check.
Yeah, he pimped
Queen on the
5K
turn
stack off me 'cause they
helps
had
both
stuff with
players.
chocolate. So he came by to.
Oh. I might actually take you the full time too.
For what?
I'll tell you.
Just be your full-time horse?
I'll tell you.
Tell me later.
Salim now going to lead out with a straight and flush draw. And Haroon is out.
Who do we go to? Ryan? Was it Ryan? Or last year that we played?
What time exactly did you run?
Someone asked in chat if I have an Insta. I don't have an Insta. I do have a Twitter, though.
Or close.
GP_poker_ITF. Once again, that's GP_poker_ITF. Follow me on Twitter. Fresh new Twitter account. It needs some love.
It is funny, well, because when you don't wear it,
Going to be starting a podcast soon as well. I'll be announcing all of the info for that on that Twitter.
Yeah, but it's hard putting them in there.
That's good, but
So if you're interested in another poker podcast
Yeah, you have to be disciplined to get it in there.
with your boy Greg Potter here,
It was in my watch winder in a safe.
Yeah,
follow me on Twitter.
It's
Once again, GP_poker_ITF.
I've seen that safe. It's hard to get in that safe.
Thank you guys for the love tonight. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow night for the big
Do you
game.
think I put all my eggs in one basket, motherfucker?
I know you.
I'll also be here for the meetup game with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi. Can't forget about that. Saturday and Sunday. 5-5 with a 1,000 cap on Saturday. 2-3 with a 500 cap on Sunday.
It's 2 o'clock in 1997. Somehow.
Like looking at it, is this thing a fake?
Okay, so they didn't have any more complicated handles available. They sure didn't. Everything else was taken, unfortunately. I wanted to make it much worse.
You're welcome. Like the CEO of a company, you'll go to like a record label, I'll be like, can I play music? And whatever, like the CEO will be like,
Wow, set of fours here for Zio. An Armenian mic is open-ended. We might see some money go in here.
You can't play music, yeah. No.
Jimmy Bluffett says, Greg, please take Owen's money. I'm going to do my best. I took it down in Austin back in August.
It's true.
I'm going to try and take it here. Coming for you, Brad. Love you, buddy.
Came out this week. You can't play music. It makes
You too,
COVID more
Nemi.
active.
oh, that was you know what else is really
Jack on the turn, no spade, no nothing for Armenian Mike.
Maybe that's the one. Give me your 5.
Sure, Zio is thinking about how to get more money in this pot.
I didn't even. I had not.
Love this bet. Full pot, targeting top pairs and 2 pairs, straight draws, etc.
How many decades the guy spans, and just what an amazing genius he is to stay ahead of the curve, always in any genre.
Just in that, and then he did the Beats by Dre deal with Dre, like for the headphones. That was like a $3 billion deal.
Ace on the end. Mike bricks it all. Backdoor Broadway gets there, but I think Zio's probably going to start targeting a lot of 2 pairs here. Ace Queen, King, hands like King Queen, Queen Jack, etc.
But for me, it's been
Big bet incoming, I think.
You're running bad, you're just everything's just not going right.
The hard drop brick. Great time to put in a big bet.
And it is hard to do.
Life's hard.
We all get to play poker on Thursday night. Can't do that. That's
not too bad.
Pretty good.
It looks like Mike, who has not checked yet, is counting out a bet.
When do you think that would be, like 2028?
Wow, checks it now.
I'm really wondering, like, when is that going to be? London said fuck it.
I am doubling my bet after seeing Mike fiddle with chips. Whatever I was going to put in there, double it.
Like at this point in the game.
How come we don't say fuck it? We'll give up eventually.
Yeah, huge bet here. I love this play. Great play from Zio, but unfortunately Mike has 6 high. Not going to be able to pay him off. Very well played by Zio. He's down, but he's not out. And that is going to be the last hand of the night, everybody.
This can't sustain with the math.
Thank you guys for tuning in. There's the final chip count. Zio sitting with 62,000, though he's still down on the night. Jeremy up piles, 43,000. Nick also running good still, 37. Salim came out of nowhere. And then there's the V-Pips. Nick with the lowest. Armenian Mike sitting at 42% still. Was a fun stream, guys. Thank you for tuning into the 5550/$100 Ante. And be sure to come back and see us tomorrow for the 5100 No Limit game with Garrett and Tiger and all these other guys. And be sure to stay tuned for after this video. We're releasing another promotional video for you guys to watch. And be sure to come out for the meetup game this weekend with Brad Owen and Andrew Nemi. There's the cumulative winnings for you guys. Salim, the big winner on the night. Zio down piles. And that is going to do it for us here at Hustler Casino Live. My name is Greg Potter. I was your host. Catch us tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific. Thank you guys so much.